I bet I look friggin' knackered. I bet I look tired today. Oh my god. I was in two minds about whether to even do a stream tonight. I knew when I was setting the stream up before bed this morning, I knew then I was going to be in two minds. I thought, I don't even know if I'm really going to go ahead with a stream or whatever for AMA, but we'll see. It's just this bloody game, man. Honestly, I don't know whether I'm coming or going. I don't know what's happening, when it's happening, when Luke's telling us the truth or no, or what. But yeah. Hey guys, welcome to another video. Well, welcome to another live stream. The usual suspects in the chat, thank you very much. Here we got I did see, why is my scrolling not working? There's nothing. Justine Murphy, hello Nelson. Yeah, I hope tonight will be a good AMA. I should probably not stream, because see the ones where I don't stream, they end up actually being good AMAs, because when I'm not streaming I'm usually sitting watching it and there's a few things that get said and then I'm like, oh, I wish I was streaming this while I was watching it. And then the ones where I do stream it, it ends up being such a disappointment, so I should probably just go away now. Yeah, I know. Were you all awake? Were you awake during like the two different updates that we had last night, or it would have been this morning to you guys, I guess? So for me, it was like midnight last night. We had like the first update, so the game was down for like. Oh, is my camera's going to be? Wait a minute, or is it all right? I just noticed. Ah, my camera's not even on. See, Jesus, Duncan Smith. Right, wait a minute. Okay, hey, it's alright. Going on about how tired I look, and you're like, yeah, I look so tired, I'm freaking invisible. Cheers, good day to y'all, good day. So yeah, he's awake, like, so last night was like midnight for me, so it must have been somewhere 7, 8 o'clock in the morning for the Philippines crew. Yeah, so the first update lasted like an hour or two, didn't it? And then no sooner did we start playing, I think after like 5 minutes, 20 minutes or whatever, the game went back down. And then it was like another 2 hours. And then when that finished, the game was still unplayable for a while. It was just retry login screen trying to load in all the time. So I'm sitting here at like 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning. I just wanted to do my task board so that I could wait the 24 hours, so that when I did my stream tonight, I could be doing my task board again at about, say, 2 o'clock in the morning. But that's not going to happen now. I didn't end up going to my bed till something like 4 or 5 in the morning. The game just wasn't working. I was like, oh, to hell with this. I'm just going to my bed. So went to my bed at like 4 or 5 in the morning, and then because it was a once in a blue moon nice summer's day, I had to get up really early so we could take the kid up to the park and whatnot. But anyway, well, this is what I'm hoping. This is why I had the thumbnail that I had. I mean, it got some. That was the thing last night. That first update, the first update that came last night, and I knew, don't get excited. I was like, this is just like a. I knew it was just going to be like a server update type of thing. I knew nothing big was going to happen, and but when the second update kicked in, I thought, oh, this might be the. No, the second update was just fixing the first update. So yeah, I'm hoping it's today. I mean, we're all assuming that because it's the start of the month, the next month's worth of pixel allocations would be during the refresh tonight, right? So for me, it would make sense that any of these major updates. I'm hoping that I'm hoping someone can tell me in the chat if they know different, right? But I'm hoping that we're getting the pixels for coins update. That would be nice. The balance update, the economy thing, and what's the other one? Oh, and possibly the mini game. The Guild Wars thing. Now I know just a couple of days ago he said these were all like next week, but that, I mean that's I mean we'll see. Was it like Saturday or Sunday the last time I heard him speaking, and he was saying like next week. But like I say, I really don't know whether I'm coming or going. The funny thing, you'll know if you've watched the AMA last time, he said during the last AMA that the pixels for coins update was going to be today or tomorrow. So I'm on Discord telling people, oh, pixels for coins update is going to be happening today, maybe tomorrow. And then here we are, we're still waiting on it now. But I think they've got a good reason for it. The whole, if you've seen Lou's video talking about the whole coin inflation, you don't really want too many coins suddenly coming into the game. And so I think if they put a pause on it so that they could solve that, like maybe putting a cap on how many you can buy. Lou suggested like based on your reputation level or something, there should be a cap on how many coins you can buy, which makes sense. Yeah. So they're maybe just doing something like that. $24, is that the, what's the 24 weeks? Is this the cave mini, is this the Guild Wars thing? That obviously is update having, oh right, is that just, yeah, sorry. Yeah, the second update, because the taskboard, I heard, I don't know if it was just a rumour, but I heard that there was an infinite coin glitch. Someone was using, not someone, but I just heard that it was possible to use the coin dropper. And someone was creating an infinite money glitch, so they just had to shut the game down straight away. Don't know if that's true or not, I've no idea. Someone also posted a screenshot from Luke saying someone is DDoSing us just now. Again, I don't know if it's real or not, so. Let's have a wee nosy at my, I've really, just... Probably like most of you, hardly getting any sleep at all at the moment, so just bear with me. Yeah, there you go. So that was, so for me it's 4:40 p.m. So in my time, this was posted at like 5. So this was posted at about 11 hours ago. And again, there you go. See, so Pixel Look, some nerd is DDoSing us. Anyone else having problems logging in the past few days? This shit, authentication error, server may not. It's happened to my wife twice. She plays on a Chromebook. She usually plays behind me. Happened to her last week. She had to wait. After raising a ticket, they just said to her, oh, it's probably an extension that you're using. And she's just decided, the only thing she does on that Chrome, she has Chrome, plays Pixels, and has PGA installed. Literally, like, nothing, uses it for nothing else. But yeah, this happened to her, and she got told just to wait. It's like, yeah, you'll need to wait a few hours, and then you'll get let back in. And sure enough, after about 11 or 12 hours, she was able to get back in the game. And then this morning, it's just happened to her again. So she's no too happy. And I'm alright. I'm sitting here in the same room, but I'm just using my PC, and it's never happened to me once. So. So I've not even tried this yet, but have you noticed that you can name your storage boxes now? That was one of the things in the update last night. You can now name your storage boxes. I haven't even tried it yet. What was I looking for? I was trying to show you something, but I can't. So you've seen that, yeah? You're all up to date on that. Someone just showed me that literally just before I was going to my bed. Guild Wars. And he's all, who have I got? You got many people in? Yeah, someone posted that. Someone showed me a screenshot. It was almost like a meme, where it was like Luke's time scale. Like Luke, 1 week equals 1 month. 1 month equals like whatever. And I was like, okay. So I'm presuming the task board hasn't really changed, right? So that hopefully we're all going to notice a positive difference on the task board after tonight. After tonight. I mean, regardless if there was any updates or not, it should be the monthly refresh tonight, right? The next sort of allocation pixel for the month starts tomorrow, so. I don't know if it's been a funny one. See if you've watched during my last live. I mean, look at this for my bearing in mind I'm like a level 500 now, right? A lot of people think, oh, level 500, you must be friggin' making millions. You must be making loads of pixel and that. Like, behave. I've seen my wife who's not even level 300. She's under level 300, and there's some days where she's got more pixel than me, and I'm like, you got. Like where I've done like 100 tasks. Like look at some of these days here, back there, nothing, 40, 14. Yeah, I've seen a day where I've flipped like 100 tasks and got nothing, and then she's straight away got like 6 pixels and then another 6 pixels and it's like. I saw a tweet saying that Lou made 4K pixels after the first update last night. Really? It's funny you should say that because after the first update, honestly, after the first update last night, on the very first flip, I had a 6 pixels and a 6 pixels, right? And then handed them in, and then straight away again. Oh no, and then on my second or third flip, I had my 20 pixel task, the board branch logs for 20 pixels, and underneath that was another 6 pixel task. So I'm like, this is looking alright, this is looking alright. And then the whole fucking second update thing happened, and the game was unplayable for me for the rest of the night. And that's kind of where I am on the task board now. I'm like, well, it was looking pretty good before that second update. Did I just start carrying on now? Delivered 89, earned 37, spent 96, right? So it's looking not too bad, right? But my pal, I don't know if you're there, I don't know if it's a bit early for him, but Sugar Daddy, you probably won't mind me showing this, but just in our DMs that we were having, wait a minute, let me just minimize that because that's private chat. Wait a minute. Right, here we go. So, yeah. So he's actually a little bit more leveled up than me. He's further ahead than me. And he's went on. So we were both at about the same when I went to sleep last night. Like I say, it's looking good at the moment. So I went to bed. He's obviously stayed up doing his. He's delivered 746 tasks. And ended up a totally 88. I mean, 88's alright for a day's worth of pick, but he spent 801,000. Jesus. And it's just an awful lot of it's an awful lot of hard work that for 88 pixels. Like when you're at such a high level, and you look at his level there. That was during the glitch. Did you notice it bumped everybody's level up? I thought, what's going on there? Everybody's levels got shot up, but they fixed that now, right? I wasn't sure if it was something that they'd changed in the game, but I think it might have been a bug with PGA that's fixed now. I'm not sure. Like I say, I'm not long up. Well, I've been awake all day, but I've been out with the kid all day. So yeah, that's what's putting me off doing it now. I'm thinking, oh well, the taskboard's not really been changed much. But hey, there's only one way to find it. I can give it a little tickle, see how we get on. Hi Senator, welcome, thank you. And people keep commenting on my. You can probably see it here. The last few screenshots that I've showed people, what's been going on with my taskboard. You will see. Is it this one? Oh no. So you can sort of like. Blah, 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 blah. There's one. There's one there. So there's one on. So even every single day it gives me coins, whether it's giving me a lot of pixels or not. My balance, no matter how many tasks I do, is always negative. Doesn't matter whether I've done 10 tasks or 300 tasks. My spent is always negative. So it's always giving me coins. But there's just been a few days where the amount of pixels it's giving me is next to nothing. That's what keeps me using the taskboard, is just the fact that it's throwing coins at me. I'm like, okay, I guess for the coins there. Is that a different day? See, is that a different? Yeah, there's a different 513 delivered. See, 513 tasks delivered and still in negative spend. Which has been great, because if you look, my coin balance is getting pretty low compared to what I'm normally. I've got millions right in there, and you can. This is probably the least amount of coins I've had in a. Well, probably in chapter 2. You'll notice, I'll even show you, I've bought. This is because I've been. I don't want it. I'm not paying no $27 to anybody and all of that for 1,000,000 coins. That's just not happening. So, and obviously I've been waiting for the update where we can just use some of your pixels. I'll happily spend. What have I got? 1,004. I'll happily spend. Especially if it's like, what are people guessing? 100 pixels for 1,000,000 coins. I know that's just speculation, but I've seen that floating around a couple of places. 100 pixels for 1,000,000 coins. And if that is the case, I'll happily spend 2, 3, maybe 400 pixels on coins. But for the moment, so yeah, just before I went to my bed, and I wasn't really thinking I'd sell it, because there's my VIP. So I bought a VIP for a bloody 180 pixels to flip the VIP. I set it intentionally a little bit too high. I set it intentionally a bit high because I just don't want to sell it at the floor price. It's not really that worth it. And to be honest, I'll just be happy keeping it. At the end of the day, it's a 3-month VIP. If that update comes along tonight and I can suddenly buy coins for pixels, that's fine. That's what I'll do, and I'll just keep that VIP pass for myself. Or if I do get my next free, you know, I get a free VIP for being a creator, then I can pass it on. Give it away. It's been a while since I gave away a VIP. It's just the game's just in such a tight spot at the moment. It's no easy to sort of give away big things at the moment. Yeah, but that's what like literally that's what everybody is doing. It was I can't remember what the prices were, but like a month ago it was much better to flip VIPs. It was much more profitable, but now because everybody's doing it, like literally everybody's doing it. Anybody that wants to keep playing the game, they've got no choice in the matter, have they? It's either pay crazy prices in Discord privately or flip a VIP. And this is why I've got high hopes for the pricey. I can only imagine that the price or the value of Pixel Token is going to, I don't know, shoot up, but it's surely going to go up to some extent, right? Because Everybody must be waiting, everybody must be dying to just get a good rate at buying coins for Pixel. I think when this comes into effect in the game, I think just tons of people are going to be spending Pixels on coins. So what time is before I buy anything on the market? The AMA, oh, I can just check it and put in here. Sorry, if anybody asks me anything in chat, by the way, and I don't eventually answer it, I'm not being ignorant. It's just because I'm an idiot and I've missed your question in the chat, right? So please don't be offended. I'm not used to having any viewers. I'm just really bad at like paying attention to chat. It's like you either play, like when you're playing the game, you either get like tunnel vision and you're just locked onto the game, you don't do nothing else, or I just start chatting and not doing anything else. You all know me by now. 10. So I will of course be giving some stuff away as always. I'm planning on streaming for most of the night. I'm only just getting started. And in an ideal world, I'll still be sitting here in like 11 hours time. But my little one's just about to go to sleep in the other room. And it'll all come down to whenever she wakes up. I'm safe to sit here in front of the computer until whenever she wakes up. So hopefully that's at least 10 hours. Right, I'll have missed that already now. Yeah. No chance of getting that. So yeah, well, my decision with that Viet, so that's what I'm thinking now. I'm thinking, do I wait for another few hours, assuming that there is going to be an update either before, during, or after this AMA, and then buy my coins for Pixel? Or do I... Because what is the floor price on this? Pixel's 3-month VIP? 1.16. So I either drop my price to sell it, or just, I think I might just be patient and hold on to it. I mean, I can obviously survive a couple of hours, right? A few hours. Especially if the taskboard's going to give me coins. We'll see. Alright, let's crack on. So yeah, with regards to giving stuff away, I have been thinking about this for the past couple of days, because I'm like, I need to just like get into a routine where I could do something easy, fair, sort of reliable, no nonsense. I think it's probably just energy. Someone was saying to me, new players probably prefer energy or coins, so I think we'll stick to energy or coins. Obviously, I'll need to buy coins before I start giving away coins. Oh, is it the double music in the background? Wait a minute, I can hear two musics. Yeah, so I know when I oh yeah, it's because I've not bought everything. I was just wondering when I started doing my taskboard, my balance was like 216 or 226,000. I'm just wondering how it's went up so much, but it's because I've not bought everything. I just took some stuff out of my inventory. So how's everyone feeling about the game? Just excited for the AMA? Everyone's still feeling hopeful though, right? Because I know it's easy to like get and I'm quite like, when a lot of the time I'm dead pessimistic and I sort of speak a bit negative, but a lot of that's just my Scottish sarcasm. I don't really mean it. It's just the game makes it too easy to sort of be negative at the moment. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I still love the game. I'm enjoying the game. It's just, there's a lot of things that are happening at the moment. It's just frustrating. You know, that's sort of from my point of view at the moment. But I've still got a lot of hope, and I'm sure with the right decisions and whatnot, things will get back on track. I really, really do believe it. Especially because, did you notice in that I think it was the last AMA, there was a point, maybe like an hour or something into the AMA, where, I don't know if you caught it, but Luke said, and we haven't even started our hype and our marketing yet. We'll be doing that soon or something. And when he said that we'll be starting the hype and the marketing soon, I noticed that Heidi on the right, she sort of like laughed and she like nodded her head, and then they just started talking about something else, and I was just like, what, so you're actually like, you know, that's all I've really got to say about it, because I thought, what, they've not started any like hype or marketing yet. That's that's coming type of thing, you know. So I don't know what they mean by that. I don't know what it was starting with. Have they got like a set amount of like X million set aside that they're going to put into some fucking advertising somewhere? I've always said the thing that they need to crack is like, they need to crack Western audiences more, target Western audiences. So I don't know if they've got plans to do something like that. Be mad if you're just like sitting watching the TV or something like that, sitting watching like Game of Thrones, and then during the ad break and that, there's a fucking advert for like Pixel's Web3 game on the TV or something like that. But that would do the trick, like, that would work. I heard Jehus was nearly in, he's been having talks with Jollibee to get Jollibee to have Axie. It's the next big sponsored thing on Jollibee. So like, if you're a Filipino, I just think it'd be mad going to the Philippines and walking into Jollibee and it's all like Axie Infinity branded stuff. You know, your little toy. Do people still play Axie Infinity? Yeah, I bought it wasn't a lot, but I bought Pixel a few days ago. Just, it was only like another $100 worth or something like that. It was literally it was like literally the last of the last of the last that I could scrape together, and because I think just now is the lowest Pixel is ever going to be. It surely can only be upwards, at least for the foreseeable future. Once these Pixel syncs start coming into place. Being able to buy coins for Pixel and if they've got a decent amount of cosmetics coming along. And I've got my suspicion as well that this mini game that's coming along, you'll notice in the newspaper article, it just sort of makes a point of, where is it? But let's find it. I'm rubbish at this game. Oh, there we go. Right, Guild Wars. Come to the Pixels HQK. Bring your axe, shears, watering can, and Jehusi's net. Buy spores. Plant and harvest them. These spores grow into mushrooms. Sabotage other guilds' crops by killing their crops using evil goo. And then it says here in bold, stack up some energy. And then it goes on to say, speed up the growth of your mushrooms using fertilizers called guano. Harvested mushrooms must be dropped into the transmutation well to earn points. So yeah, my point is that it says stack up some energy, and I just think there's something about this event that's specifically designed to dwindle energy supplies. But I'm up for it. I'll be giving it a go. I did this. I did. That's why I've got no coins left, because every day. I mean, I wonder what they're at now. Probably be even more rock bottom now. Or has these updates changed something? Okay, so it has went up a tiny bit, because we were down a 4 point. Well, I'm going to say about 4.7, 4.8 coins per energy, and that was the last time I bought some more. I bought some Grumpkin wine when it was at like 4.8, I think. Because I knew when this next balance update comes along that it's definitely going to change the price of the energy. It's going to start going back up again, surely. That's what I was at the guild. That's what I was wondering. That might start tonight as well, because it's the beginning of the month. I'm fingers crossed that might start. I mean, I'll be honest. I heard Luke speaking a couple of days ago on something, and he did say, or was it last night? Was it that Twitter X space thing? Fuck, it might have been that. But he made it sound like it maybe wasn't happening. It wasn't happening for another few days yet. But I'm still hoping it might be in the update tonight. That's what I say. I want the coin update tonight, the economy balance, and the mini game. Having all of them would be nice. But 2 out of 3 will keep me happy. Matt, you heard that? Yeah, my wife is a Filipino. Yeah, she is. She certainly is. And yep, she plays. She's just no like most Filipinos in a sense that, because apart from my wife, I would otherwise say that there is no such thing as a shy Filipino. That's just how the Filipinos are, eh? They're just not really shy. They just say it how it is. Don't hold back. Yeah, I've never seen a shy Filipino, but my wife is pretty shy. Or it's probably like a self-confidence thing rather than sort of being shy. I don't know. Or she always says that she's a bit of an introvert, and I'm always like, you're an introvert Filipino. There's no such thing. But yeah, she is. Or maybe she's just ignorant. Maybe it's one of them things. I'll be back. Yeah, most of them are. It's kind of got to the point where any. Oh, I'm a pure shouting at people going so close to this microphone. It's got to the point where kind of just assume that any new names that come into my chat now are from the Philippines, just because 9 times out of 10 it is. It's just the whole Ronin thing. Any games that are attached to Ronin, any games that I've ever played through Ronin, 90+% Filipinos. That's the only reason I discovered, obviously I started with Axie Infinity, and that was because of my wife's brother that told me to get into that. Worst advice I've ever been given in my life. But thanks, brother-in-law. You cost me a fortune there. But here I am, still playing games. Actually, I've got a second YouTube channel. Like, this isn't my main YouTube channel. I've got like a main YouTube channel, and a lot of the stuff that I used to do on that channel was travel in the Philippines. Sometimes on my own, like backpacking. Sometimes I would bring a friend from Scotland over so I could show him my favorite places in the Philippines. And sometimes it's traveling around with my wife. So yeah, I've been to the Philippines quite a lot. I've been to loads of different places in the Philippines. Not every, I mean, I've got what, like 7,770 islands the last time I googled it, I think. It's quite a lot of islands. I've probably been on about 7, 8 or 9 of them. And I've been up the mount. I've done Baguio and Binawi and all of that as well. I've been over to Palawan. I've been all the way down to Cebu. Yeah, I love it. I love it. That's what I say. I say all the time. If I was rich, if money wasn't an option, then without even thinking twice, I would be living in the Philippines. No doubt about it. 25. Yeah, and then even if we went from Palawan over, is it Coron? Is that what you say it? Coron, 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 is that the right spelling? I remember that being it, but it was just a nightmare to get. Brilliant to be there, like a once in a lifetime type of visit, but it was so awkward to get to. I don't think I'd ever go back, like. And we didn't come back the way we got there. It ended up sort of flying from Coron back into Manila. I remember it because I absolutely could not afford it. It was lucky I had like a sort of credit card at the time to pay for the flight. But the thought of making our way back the same way that we got there was just, I was like, no way, man, no way. If a lot of Philippines is not designed. I'm like 6'1", 6'2", and Philippines is not designed for people of my height. I can tell you that much. All forms of travel are too small for me. Everything, apart from like a normal car, like a was it you've got there? Grab taxis. Yeah, they're fine. I have to thank God for Grab. I swear to God. I think any tourist would tell you that the Grab app and being able to use Grab taxis is an absolute godsend. It just makes the whole experience so much more like tourism friendly, But I love a jeepney. I've got no problems getting jeepney as long as I can figure out that I'm getting on the correct jeepney. Then I love getting on a jeep. I've got no problem with it at all. And when I've taken friends to the Philippines, I've always managed to get them. Oh, come on a jeepney. Let's do the jeepney. It's great. or on a trike or whatever. Oh, 2 pixels. See, that's not too bad. No complaints. I need to try and put my head down a little bit and get through a few of these tasks. So just for, have I got any? Oh yeah, there's a few people there. So I probably will still give stuff away in the chat, just simple stuff like a few bottles of wine here and there. But I want people joining the Discord. I want to grow the group. So the bigger prizes today and tonight, I'm going to give them away to people that I know are part of the Discord as well. So that's why I've put the Guild Pal. It should be pinned in the chat. It's easy enough to find. Pin message. Yeah, so the Guild Pal Discord, and it'll just be in the general chat. I'll just show you here. So, right, general chat. So, yeah, you'll have to see whatever it is that I type into the general chat in Discord to get the bigger prizes later on. It's not happening now, but just take note if you're on later, you need to be in the Discord. It'll all make sense later. $46 clove fruit jam. I bought all of these. I did that. I'm trying to be careful now because it was more than, I did something where like, because I'm so fast that, see the way I drag that? Let's say I want to buy 25 of them, right? So I'll go like that, whoosh, and then type 2, 5, and then click that, obviously click that, right? And it was that, it was the paste, the orange Grumpkin paste stuff or whatever, and someone was selling thousands of them, and I only wanted 25. So I went like that, but it never did it. And I hit 2, 5, nothing happened. So when I clicked buy, it bought the fucking stacky like 20,000 or bloody orange pastes, and I only wanted like 25, but it bought, like I say, it bought like 25,000. I was like, are you friggin' joking me? So I tried to get rid of them on the marketplace as well, and I couldn't even get rid of them. So I've actually got them all sitting in my inventory now. I'm like, well, they do come up on the task board from time to time, so I'll just, hey man. I've actually did that a couple of times where it's the cooldown that saved me. Just as I've clicked buy and I've been like, and then it's came up, oh, cannot buy because of marketplace cooldown, and I'm like, thank God. What is us? There's no way. Can notice the difference. See, playing at this time, normally I do my task board during the middle of the night, and most of you guys are asleep. And doing the task board is a breeze. There's too many people awake at this time. Well, there's just more bots than ever before. Well, thank you. That 1,000, what cost 1,000 get 8,000 back. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I always get surprised that the hospitality in the Philippines is crazy. Like, especially some of the places that I've been to, people are just so friendly and appreciative of the fact that you chose that place to go and visit. Like thank you so much, sir, for choosing to come and visit here and everything. You're like, what? You're like, this is like one of the most beautiful places in the world. It's my pleasure. And it's great as well because so many people speak English, you know. I actually visited Thailand before I visited Philippines, and I much preferred Philippines. One of the reasons was the language barrier, because in Thailand nobody speaks English. Like, nobody. You can't even go into like a 7-Eleven and get a SIM card for your phone. It's all written in Thai, and if you try and ask someone to help you get a SIM card set up, they just don't have a clue what you're saying to them. It was a nightmare. Whereas it's almost like Philippines, it's like a second language. It's like your second language, but from a tourist point of view, when you're there, it feels like it's your first language. People getting copyright screws in the first. Yeah, so you know how I talk about there's no such thing as a shy Filipino. That's the only time I've ever seen a shy Filipino is when I've tried to get some of them to speak English. They get like dead embarrassed, and it's like they're not confident in their English at all. They just I swear to God, I'm not exaggerating. I swear on my life, every single time that situation's happened, and it's happened quite a lot. When you do finally get them to talk English, they speak. I mean, you got to remember, I've got an accent because I'm like Scottish, right? And it's like Filipinos can often speak better English than me because of that reason. I hear them speaking, I'm like, your English is friggin' perfect. Your English is better than mine. It's like all the time. The only thing that's a little bit weird is you sort of have almost like an American accent. I don't know if that's because you get most of your English or if you're watching the TV or friggin' TikTok or whatever in that, but even with my wife I noticed that, and whenever my wife's getting her hair cut here and stuff, when she speaks, people have often comment. She's not now, she's got like a Scottish, she's lived with me for 7 years, but when she first come over here, people often commented, it was like, oh, you've got like an American accent. She was always like, have I? And you know what's funny, everywhere you go in the Philippines, you think, I'm sure there's some places and such, there's definitely elements that can be dangerous. But everywhere I've ever went, people sent me all that. You know, if I've got a camera, you know, if you're a tourist and you've got like a DSLR camera maybe hanging around your neck. I'm talking about when I first started traveling. I'm not so naive now that I would just walk around the centre of Manila with a fucking DSLR camera around my neck, you know what I mean? But I've had it where I've been travelling before, I've had a camera around my neck, and like the tuk-tuk driver or jeepney drivers or taxi drivers, whatever, they'll always say to you, sir, be careful with your camera, someone will steal that. And obviously I always reply, I'm always like, well, they'd have to fucking run away from me, they'd have to get away from me first, because if I'd chase them, you know. But I'm always like, nah, it's fine, you know, or making sure your wallet's safe, your money's away, all the rest of it and that. So I've had hundreds of people in the Philippines say to me, be careful with this or be careful with that. But yet, not once have I ever felt in any danger. And I've been in the cities, I've been in the jungles, I've been up the mountains, I've been in villages, anyway. The only time I've ever felt in danger in the Philippines was walking back to my hotel once, and it was a quiet road, it was dead, there was nobody there was just some street lighting, it was maybe like 2 o'clock in the morning, and I swear for the left hand side and for the right hand side there was like 20 wild dogs on each side of the road, and they all just fucking came towards me, and they just started like closing in on me like the sea coming out, and I just remember in my head just being like, stay confident, just keep walking, pretend you're not scared, and all these dogs just like, and they never done anything, they just sort of like looked at me, sniffed me like, alright, who's this white guy walking through our patch in the middle of the night? And I just, what? And that was the only time I've ever shit myself in the Philippines. No, but what my point of that is just like, the people are great, you know what I mean? I've never met a bad person in the Philippines ever. Only people that have tried to look after me and be nice to me. So I'm hoping there's going to be another like sort of main update tonight. Who was it that said to me in chat? I'm going to go right back to the beginning. Someone did say to me right at the start of this stream. Oh, it won't let me go back that far. Yo, Slam, what level are you at the moment? I am like my overall level. It's up there, level 503. Did you all have that glitch where your overall level got bumped up? I think this morning it went up by like, it was at 590 something. I was like, what? I wasn't sure if it was a game update that changed the way the leveling system worked, but I think it might have just been a glitch with PGA. I'm not sure. I'll be right back. But yeah, I don't know if you can see it on your screen, but it's 5:03. Hiya, darling. Yes, she is. Yeah, I can see. You told me you were asleep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So I'm on temporary dad duty for like the next 2 minutes. I'm just having to sort this one out because mum's away shopping. So like, give me 2 minutes. Well, maybe 2 or 3 minutes. Yeah, it's just yeah, it just came straight out the fridge, darling. It'll be rock solid. Hey, Cyber. Hello, anyone who's still there. Yeah, sorry about this. She was meant to be when I started my stream. She was as per usual. It was like, "You going to sleep?" She's like, "Yeah, I'm going to sleep." And Mum needed to go to the shops before the shops closed. So. As long as I've got peace and quiet for the AMA, I don't care. I'll actually be so excited when I see the game. See when the game updates, if it updates like tonight while I'm awake. Was it Barney's closing the doors? No, I'll be so excited. I'll just be like, yes, come on, it better do something significant to fix this game. Like, you okay over there? You can sit on my knee if you want, or are you playing with your toys? What's up? Okay. Can you play with your sand? Can you play with your kinetic sand? Alright, your mum will be back soon. You were so horrible to your mummy, darling. Oh, you were. You were shouting at her? I can't remember what you were shouting, but I know you were shouting something. No? You're just telling her a lesson? Ah, okay. Why wouldn't it let me change that to 4? whatever. If it's quite 7:45, 7:45. Right, so I'll just say it straight for anyone that's actually in my stream. I'm going to be doing like giveaways and that tonight, but they're probably not going to happen before the AMA. I was sitting looking at my list and I was going to start like giving away stuff soon, but I cannot manage it while Mum is away, and I know that Mum's going to be back soon. And there's just going to be a little bit of commotion in the background. It's just I need to be able to like focus. So it'll be when she's in her bed proper, which is probably going to be sometime during the AMA, and then I could just do one of my proper streams. As soon as the AMA is finished, that will just be like a typical stream where like every 30 minutes or something like that, we'll do something where I'm giving stuff away. And what would be even better is if we get that update and I can actually buy coins, and that'll mean that I can give even more away. So yeah, it definitely will be happening. Let's just say it's going to be after the AMA, for a few hours after that. The AMA finishes, so was it 7 p.m? And let's say it's on for like an hour and a half. Let's say it's 7 p.m, 8 p.m, 9, and I'll be on till like probably about 4 in the morning. So I'll be here for like, God, Jesus, am I really saying that? 6 or 7 hours after the AMA? Whatever, we'll see. Or for you, I might do something. I might do something just before the AMA starts, just because I know a lot of you guys will maybe be wanting to get to your beds during or after the AMA. So I'll do something right before the AMA, I promise. Your mum didn't want to leave to go to the shops because she thought you were going to be dead naughty if she left you by yourself. And look at you, you're quiet as an angel. What are you? Quiet like an angel. Yes, you are. What you building? Oh, right. Oh, you're making the carpet dirty. The Lego carpet. Don't make the real carpet dirty, your mum will go mad. Oh, Mummy Pig's gonna... No. Oh yeah, you better not be calling Mummy a pig. She wouldn't like that very much, would she? You already call her fat all the time, that's not very nice. Mummy eats too much dinner. But we might want to close that. I think Mum's mad at you. Mum's going to be mad at you when she comes back. You might want to close that door and hide. We can hide for her so she's not bad mood at both of us. What do you think? That's what I'm saying. We'll just hide in here. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Close the door. Yeah. Do the trick. Happy Mother's Day for me, Mum.
And you as well.
Happy Mother's Day for me as well. Yeah.
And this is the brushing clean. This is an hectare brushing cleaner.
Like that.
No.
Oh,
This is a brushing here, and this is a brushing cleaner.
there you are.
And this is guitars too.
Oh, oh.
Let's brush your bald hair.
Let's brush my baldy. How can you brush my baldy hair? She's like, let me brush your baldy hair. Good luck with that. Parasite 20. I shouldn't even have bought them. I think I've got some of them in stock. But anyway, even then, buying for 12,000, handing in for 26,000. I didn't even need to buy them as well. Could have just. I've got some. Yeah, look at that. I had 2 stacks in here. Here we go again. We're up to. As long as we're still at negative spend, I can't really complain too much. I need to try and phone Mum, see if I can remember to get me. Right, so. Can you give me some chewing gum, please? Perfect, thank you, that's all. Cheers, bye. Bye. I don't even know if I want to do any more Taskboard. I mean, if I'm being honest, that picture that I showed from, I mean, I know me and Sugar Daddy are always the same. See this? See, ending up with 746. There's no way he spent 801,000 coins though. There's no danger in me doing that. That's not happening. Maybe do 1 or 2 more. But I think I'd rather be leveling up before any major update. If you see my stone shaping is, so look how close I am to getting level 7. See, I should be doing that stone shaping because once you get to level 70, you unlock the. Are they doing the? Oh, the 100 pixel task's gone now, isn't it? Yeah, I've got, yeah, it's pretty that's, most days are like that for me where it's giving me, it's just being generous with coins and not so generous with pixel. It's just going back, like, because the week before that change, I was getting quite, when I say getting a lot of pixels, I was getting at least 100 a day quite easy, but not really now. But those 100 a day that I were getting was costing me coins. I wasn't like making coins during that time. It's all swings and roundabouts with this Taskboard, like from 1 week to the next. Sometimes it is quicker to just use the auto buy, but the cooldown is longer. I notice if I use the, right, if I do it now, well, let me do it now. 5 of them, right, and then if I do like the copyright nails, automatic buy. Right. Well, that was quite quick. Yeah. Well, it's let me buy these. There's usually a much bigger cooldown than that in between using auto buy. Game? Wow. Bless you. I don't know about that one. Kenzie, what do you think? Potato scramble 11,000 and I'm going to get 2,600 back. What do you think? Yes or no? Yes! You must be mad. No way. No, yeah. No way. No way, Jose. Unless maybe I've got some in my chest. Let me see. Oh, look, I've got 36 just sitting in storage. Why not? Hmm? Yeah, my wife just hit level. I think she just hit level 300 herself over the past few days or something like that. I mean, she's got something to be proud of because she plays totally different from me. She's just pure like grind. She's just grind. Whereas for a long time there, I was just buying coins all the time. She wasn't. She's not into like buying coins if she doesn't have to. Right. But I play it like I literally do play this game when especially if I'm no streaming and it's just a relaxed day. Well, an average day, 12 till 12, 12 till 12. That's 12 hours, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I mean, I would say I'm almost embarrassed to say it. I would say about 16 hours is an average day for me playing Pixels. I maybe have like an hour off where I just play something else for an hour just to keep my sanity. But the wife maybe only plays about like four hours, something like that a day. Maybe not even that. Just because she doesn't have the energy, of course. And yes, I offer to help her all the time. I do offer to give her energy and some coins or whatever, but I'm always like, if you need anything, just ask me, but she never does. Guess because she's an independent woman. Sometimes I feel like the list never ends. 5. 25. Oh wow, look at that. Jesus. Yeah, that alone is like tasks like that's reason enough alone to keep doing the task board right now for me. Oops, did I just buy another 25 things by mistake? I think it's just row, just guild pal row, I think. It is guild pal row. What? That is her username. What are you talking about? Yeah. It's ROH, capital like that. Oh, guild pal. Oh. Wonder if it's that she's got that thing where she's like locked out of the game at the moment. I wonder if it's something to do with that. Because when the servers were done last night, and I was searching for my name in here, I couldn't find it. Like, let me just. Yes, darling. Are you going to clean all of this up, yeah? Well, put that sand in there, we can do all that sand. No, I'm just, it's fine. Just a bit of a mess, that's all. Just if your mum sees it, she'll not be very happy, that's all. Well, she will when she comes back. That's why I was asking you if you were going to clean it up, because when your mum sees it, she's going to be pissed off. Why don't you just let Daddy clean it? Why don't you just go back up there and why don't you just move it away and let Daddy clean it then? Yeah, okay. Just go in there. Yeah, I'll mute my microphone because I'm needing to get the. She's got that kinetic sand stuff, and you know what kids are like. I just need to use the vacuum before Mum comes back. Luckily, yes. Oh yeah, those you know, I actually had I only had one trash can sitting on my spec, and the rest I made back in chapter 1 to get my XP level up, and they were worth quite a bit of money, so I put most of them on the marketplace. But as I've started to progress in chapter 2, I'm getting so much. I'll just be honest, it's things like this. I end up getting so much of these. I must have emptied a load recently. But I get so much Marblite Matrix, and what's the other one? Probably my... Yeah, it's usually just the Marblite Matrix. I get so much of that I needed more than one bin. Yeah, that's it. I know you can refresh and then it empties the bins, but sometimes I'm just that in a hurry. I just want to dump some stuff in the bins and get on with it. The fuck? Six pixel and a decent bit of money again. Like, if no complaint. Oh, there's a one. Don't tell me I've just sold that. Oh, there you go. Just sold that VIP pass there. So, so minus commission 1.188. See, that was I set that quite a bit higher than the floor price, didn't I? And it just goes to show, still sold. Oh well, happy days. 1.5 mil in the bank now. Well, in the account now. Breathe a little bit again. See, there's the thing. So see, now the thing is, now that I've got that, I'm still tempted that you know when the window comes up and it says Barney will be closing the doors soon, or the game will close soon. Just run into the marketplace and just buying as many bottles of wine as I can get. Might just get as many, like, God, might as well go for the Muck Chuck Mead actually. I would take the Muck Chuck Mead actually at 5.45. Oh yeah. Wonder if I could flip another one, like, but I probably don't need to. See, I'm already going to be, because I'm expecting, say that update happens tonight and it is 100 pixels for 1,000,000 coins. Already I'll be like, nah, I should have waited. So I don't really want to go ahead and buy another. Yeah, see, the price of VI in pixel, the price is just going up and up and up. It was 1.8, you know, the other day 180. I think when I got mine last night, it was 1.8 something anyway. It went up again, 189 now. So yeah, it is what it is. That must mean the pricey pixel at the moment is still going down a bit, right? Yeah, went down at 1.9% again. I mean, this could be a real. I mean, this could be a really good chance to be buying Pixel. If that update does happen tonight, and you can spend coins for Pixels, imagine if they add in a couple of cosmetics as well or something. Nah, seriously, just the way it is, I think the Pixel will go up. Like, tempted. So if I want, being serious as well. I wonder if I should. Yeah, because it just be my luck that Luke just says something in the AMA that makes the price go down even further. It'll just be more freaking bad news or bad decisions or whatever. It'll just be like, oh no. Not that I want to jinx it. Oh. Oh, just automatic buy. I hate this sometimes. It won't let me. Why won't it let me change that to a 7? It's done. You think that is good? It's just a video that someone made up. It's not a game, Kenzie. It's just a video someone made, baby. It's not a game. It's just a video. Yeah, it's just a video that it's not a game, baby. She's so moody. She's thinking I'm saying no. She's like, can I get this game? And it's not a game. It's just someone that's made a video that looks like a game. It's not a game. Right, we're going to give something away. Do you guys want something, right? It's getting a bit stale at the moment, I know. What do you want? Do you want some energy or do you want some coins? Let's see, would you rather have 12,000 coins or 10 bottles of muck chuck? What's the consensus in the chat? If you were getting a prize right now, would you rather have 12,000k in cash coins or 10 bottles of muck chuck? Does it really make any difference? Oh, bugger. I'll hand these in and then I'll... Wine, wine, wine. Everyone wine. Right, okay, I get the message. Wine it is, wine it is. I actually have some, I'm prepared, I've got muck chuck on me. Right, we'll just hand this in. Right, how many people we got in chat? There's not too many people, so what we can do is... I've not got any questions or anything prepared. I don't even know how I'm giving stuff away today, so just for quickness and simplicity, right? A wee game that all of you can do in chat, right? I'm going to write down a number on this piece of paper, right? Right, there's a number on this piece of paper, right? I want put a number in chat between 0 and 1,000, right? Any number between 0 and 1,000. The closest person to this number wins, right? But if you go over the number that's on this, you're out. So you want to try and get as close as you can to this number, but anybody who goes over is out. The closest person is the winner. You understand that? Between 0 and 1,000. Go for it. Yeah, you only allowed one guess each as well. No more than... Don't do numerous guesses or you're also disqualified. Alright. Hiya, Jimmy. Nothing, I'm just trying to give away 10 bottles of... Did I say 10? 10 bottles of muck chuck wine at the moment. No, what am I? 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. Right, is that everybody? Right, so... Right, that's the end. Right, no more guesses. The number that I've got is... It's 999, right? Which makes... Mellow Moods. Mellow Moods, well done. I like 420 though, respect. Looking 420, you think you know me, huh? Right, what was that public land that we were on before? 3918? 391, I could have met you anyway. I'll just meet you 3918 if you want to go there, Mellow Moods. What's your IGN name again? I always forget. Fucking hell. But go to 3918, remind me your IGN and I'll just go to the top. Be right back. You done? Are you hungry? You're gonna wait until your mum comes back and makes you dinner? Hmm? You waiting for dinner? What, darling? Where's your syringe? Did you bring it out the car? It's maybe in your mum's bag or something. You need to wait till your mum comes back. Your mum will know where it is. When your mum comes back, I'll ask her, okay? 3918 is public at the moment, but there's not really much you can do other than plant some crops. We've just been using it for farming battles. That's why. Oh, I forgot to put those mines there. So I guess you got mines and some farming here, but it's mainly for the. Is that you, Mel? Oh, no, that's Murphy. Where's Mellow? Where's Mellow Moods? Oh, Murphy one. Was it Murphy? Sorry, I'm not paying attention. 503, 540. Ah, fucking hell, you know what? Yeah, I misread that. I thought it was Murphy that had said the 420. I'm glad. Thanks for keeping me right, guys. Fucking hell. Sorry, Mello. Oh, that's bad, man. If Mello, if you want to come along as well, you can come and get some, Mello. I'll give you some just come and I'll not give you as much as Murphy, but if you want some, because I kind of do that. I can't be shouting you've won, and then like no give you nothing. That's a mistake, eh? Oh, there we go. Okay, trade. There we go. You get. Is that alright for you? There you go. Yeah. No problem at all. You're welcome. I should buy one of those. I'll probably do the whole coin dropper thing. There was a rumor that the coin dropper was giving away infinite coins after that first update last night, but I don't know if that was true or someone just talking shit. How have you got to level 7? Is this a real game? And what am I supposed to do? No proper game, Kenzie. This is like a fake game. Yeah, look, it's just trying to get money off you. Something. Level 7? How can you possibly be on level 7? Oh, there's an advert for a tip. I don't know that. I'm sorry. You're gonna quit it. What you need to do though as well is you make sure that you swipe. Oh, this is what makes your phone go really slow because you have all these open in the background. Well, you've got 5 million games and apps in the background. There you go. Try again.
Can you try again now?
Hmm?
Can you try again now?
If you can do whatever you want. Yeah, go try. You sitting up here, sitting over there. Yeah, how would you even find out that the coin dropper's giving away infinite? There wasn't that long between the two updates to even notice that. Like, the update comes out, and I think it was only about 30 minutes before the second update to fix the first date happened, right? So I don't know how someone could even notice that the coin droppers giving away like infinite money. You'd just be like, how would you even find that out so quickly? How long? Is this EMA starting in 30 minutes? Is that right? Shit. No, 90 minutes. Ah, okay, an hour and a half. Right, I'm too. Okay, because it says 6:30 on mine. I thought it was 7 o'clock. Okay, so 90 minutes. I'm not until I've got peace and quiet. I'll not be able to do all of this properly. Like I said, it'll be after the AMA that I can focus more. Yes, darling. Can I turn off what? Oh, my microphone. She wants me to turn off my microphone so you can give me a fright. Just do it anyway. I'll leave my microphone on. It's fine. You can do it with the microphone on. That's fine. Go for it. Do whatever you're going to do. No idea what she... Uh-huh.
Can I?
Mm-hmm. If you want. You can give me a fright if you want, yeah. Well, can Daddy just do that? Can Daddy just do that later then, so that I can finish doing this for now, darling, please, baby? Or just do whatever it is. I'm just confused. I don't know what you're asking me to do, darling. See, here she goes. She's gonna start now. Here we go. Right, go to your room then. Bye. Well, I told you can give me a fright, darling. I don't know what your problem is, baby. Okay, I think you're just tired. Baby, you should have been asleep like hours ago. You've been tired for like hours, so you're just getting grumpy because you're tired, darling. You want to go for a fright? Right, fine. Go on then, do it. Whatever it is, do it. Do it. Oh, you're saying you want... Well, I don't know what you want me to do. She's getting moody and grumpy because she's tired and her mum's not here to do anything about it. So she's going to start shouting at me in a minute. She's going to start screaming at me. I just told you, I never pushed you. Shut up, man. I just told you to go over there, go back to your bed. That's all I said to you. Go to sleep. Yes. Who would have kids, man? I swear to God. I'm fed up. I'm fed up people telling me that you're a wee angel. Look at the window. If you look at the window, you'll see your mummy coming back to the shop soon. Just do that. Watch for mummy coming, and then when your mum comes, you can go and scream at her, okay? Well, I got confused because I thought what you said was that I thought you said that you were going to give me a fright. I thought you were saying, because you said turn your microphone off, I want to give you a fright, and I went okay then. And then now you're going in a bad mood with me because I won't give you a fright. I've not got time for that. Right, turn my microphone off. Right, okay. So I had to. So the gist it was is I had to lie down and close my eyes and pretend that I was sleeping, so she could come up with her pretend air horn and go. So are you happy now? This is when I know peace and tranquility is coming, when she requests the milk and the towel. Happy times are coming. Right, love you. You saw my date. That's Mum's back for the shopping as well, but she doesn't want to talk to Mum. She's fell out with Mum. So, right, where are we? She's no one to play. It's not at all. You know what it's like. If you've ever watched my streams before, if she's standing there awake and she wants to play, I just stop my stream and go and play with her. She doesn't want to play. She does this every time when she gets tired. We've been out since the cracky dawn this morning. We've been away up like a place called B Craigs. It's like a forest with a big playground and a big lake to go around and feeding the ducks. We've did all of that this morning already. She's absolutely knackered. She was supposed to go to sleep. She asked when we were at the park. She was like, "I'm finished now. I'm tired. I want to go home." And that's exactly what we did. And then she's still awake now, fighting it. That's what the problem is she's one of those kids that tries to fight it when she's asleep. Instead of just like going to sleep, she tries to like, "Will you play with this? Will you do that? Will you do that?" It's like, no, just go to sleep, man. Plus, I'm dying to just see this AMA and relax. I need to be able to hear everything. I mean, she will be asleep by then if it's like, well, we've got like an hour and 20 minutes. She'll be asleep by the time that starts now. Yeah, she's just lying beside me on the chair now. Milk, towel, phone. She's definitely going to sleep now. before before I started my stream earlier, so like when it was about like about 30 minutes before my stream, and she was lying through in her bedroom with the milk, with the towel, looked like she was going to sleep. And I even double checked. I went, are you actually going to sleep now, or are you just refueling? She's like, no, I'm going to sleep now. I was like, why the I feel like it's going to be one of these nights. Oh, for God's sake, Duncan Smith. Yeah, that's my name, Duncan. Just moaning at myself. Please, for the love of God. Right, name your taskboard, because I really think I need to hit level 70. I cannot keep ignoring my stone cutting being so close to level 70. I'm just not sure if it, like, those 100 pixel tasks, they are completely gone. Have I got anybody watching? Are those 100 pixel tasks, they're done away with now? They're gone. It's not a thing anymore. Is that right? So am I actually, like, does it make any difference if I hit level 70 stone cutting or what? I don't know, man. What do you enjoy doing? Because I'm not really very strategic in the way I play the game, in a sense that, you know, optimizing how much money that I'm spending, cost per energy and all that stuff. I just do what I enjoy doing. I just do what I enjoy doing. Like, I'll go to bed while I was in the middle of trying to accomplish something, and then when I wake up the next again day, rather than finishing off what I was trying to accomplish, I just end up doing something completely different. It just depends what mood I'm in. I guess I'm just fortunate that I can play the game like that. Yeah, it's annoying because I definitely spent, I'm going to say, like, at least a couple of million or something trying to push to that level 70 in stone shaping, when I seen that you could get like 100 pixels for unlock 100 pixels. And it was like, just as I hit level 69, everyone's like, oh yeah, they're gone now, no more 100 pixel tasks anymore. I'm like, oh, it's just bloody typical. I wouldn't have grinded or pushed or spent so much to get there. Sod's law. Five, 35 of them. Guys, what do you do? The guys that are in the Philippines, what do you do on AMA night? Do you always stay up for the AMA and then go to sleep, or sometimes do you just catch up with it when you wake up the next day? I think I would probably wait up for it and then go. You watch the AMA and then it's all depends on what the AMA says, whether you go to sleep happy or sad. Cool down. No listings. Yeah, why is it putting maximum price 3 when the floor price is 1.4? That's just retarded. Oh, you can't say that anymore, can you? It's a pity that they don't do It's a pity that they don't do an update while the actual AMA is on. But then I guess everybody would be kicking off that they weren't getting their free energy, right? At the energy. I've already had my 20 pixel task for today, so I know I don't have my 20 pixel board branch log task to look forward to. Yeah, Nelson, I thought I seen that somewhere. I could have swore when I was up one night that I seen that it got changed. Some of them got changed to 75. And it really annoyed me. And then it looks like they're back to 70 again. And then now I've just seen you in the chat saying that. So it probably is. It probably is. If you use T2 mining, can you receive... Good question. That I've been looking for charts myself that show that exactly what the drops are for certain tier mines, and I cannot remember back to tier 1 and tier 2. I'm so I've only just started going on to tier 4 myself at the moment, and yeah, but I know what you mean. You do get different stuff, right? Because there's certain materials that I need at the moment for crafting like a tier 4 mine kit, and if I use tier 4 mines, I don't get the material that I need. I need to go back to tier 3 to get the stuff that I need, whatever it is. But it's like you get different amounts, don't you? So take for instance my I forget the name yet. Let me just go through. Right, so I find that one of the techniques that I've got at the moment for leveling up my stone shaping, right, is stone shaping. So obviously it's kits that you're making, but one of the kits on stone shape. See, once you get to level, do I need to zoom in for you? Elite stone shaping kit. So that's a bit you're not. I mean, you're getting 18,000 XP. I know this is a bit far on for some of you guys, but you'll get the point. But it's just a lot of awkward stuff. Ironite bars, getting like, that's like, you have to craft them one at a time. Saw stamp planks one at a time. Glues, not exactly cheap. And this is just to make one of them, right? 41, 40, and 20. But this other kit, the Elite Mine Kit, this is a really good one. I like this. I make this all the time because look, it's worth 9,000 XP. And these things that you get, the things that you need ironite ore, bedrock matrix, and gravel glass matrix. Well, if you're trying to like level up your mining, you're obviously just picking up these things naturally. So I have been trying to level up my mining for the past couple of weeks. So all these things that I get, ironite ore, bedrock matrix, gravel glass, right? When I was doing tier 3 mining, right, I was getting the right quantities of each. I was getting like equal amounts of each pretty much. But now that I've moved on to tier, and this is what I see, these, now that I'm on to tier 4, I hardly get any of these gravel glass matrix. So what ends up happening on tier 4 mines is I get loads of these, my ironite ore, this is normally filled up, and then I have another box where these are all filled up. And then at the top, usually filled. So I usually have 3 chests fully ironite ore. The other ingredient is, yeah, these bedrock matrix. Struggle with them as well. So now when I want a decent amount of bedrock matrix, or especially that gravel glass, I need to go back to tier 3 mining. I mean, I understand, like, the tier 4s, it's because the tier 4s are mainly giving me that now, so of course you unlock claricite at tier 4A, so I'm picking up a lot of claricite and adamantium ore. And obviously with those being tier 3. I mean, obviously, like, it makes sense, but, like, it's just, like, annoying. Obviously, you get more XP if you're doing the tier 4. I want to just keep doing tier 4 mines as much as I can, but it'll change. See, once I've done this, if you look at my levels, so there's my stone shaping 69, about to go on to 70. So this will all change once I do hit level 70. Once I do hit level 70. Ah, sugar. So you don't actually unlock any new recipes at level 70. It's level 75. Level 75 Master Store Shipping. Look at the XP for that. 70,000. So maybe lush soils then, I guess. But the plan is, once I hit level 70 stone shaping, is to sort of leave stone shaping for a while. However, after what was just said in the chat by Nelson, rumour has it that they might increase the 100 pixel task to level 75, then I will have to come and grind another 5 levels, if that ends up being the case. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm just sure. I'm like, it's exactly what Cyber said there. Save everything, don't sell anything, and that's 100% my attitude. So even though I'm not particularly needing those things at the moment, let me just show you. So the right hand side, all of these chests that I'm walking in front of now, this is all my main inventory stuff, right? All my seeds and crops below me, all my sort of craftable stuff just above me. So tier 4 mines, right? This is this chest where I'm putting all my adamantium ore, right? It's filled up. And then you've got your claricite matrix and your claricite powder, right? But I've been getting so much of that stuff, and my fucking tier 4 logs. Look at this, right? Chest fully. I've already got a chest over there full of them. Another chest here, another chest there, another chest there, and then it goes empty. But then there you go, adamantium ore, more ore, more ore. Eventually it switches over to the crystals. More again, because because the economy is so wrecked at the moment. It doesn't matter what I do with anything. It's just not worth selling anything, no matter what I do to it. Yeah, because what am I going to do with those? What am I going to do with those logs? Sell them for pretty much nothing. Well, I've not actually checked the price in a while. It might be a bit better now, but I doubt it. But sell them very, very cheap, or what? Turn them into those planks, one at a time planks, which I will have to do eventually for a little bit. Eventually you'll use them to make tier 5 trees. Is that right? But that's a long way away. It's so expensive, right, to make tier 4 stuff. See, to do like tier T4 trees and stuff. It's so expensive that I don't even want to think about reaching tier 5. That's bound to be impossible. I mean, when you think with the tier 4 trees, it costs you like 400 energy. Just the energy is 400 energy for one tree. I mean, come on. Are you watching the AMA or do you know anything? Yes. What now? Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you. I forgot to show you my chest collection. Yeah, so yeah, chests. You see here, that chest there, I do have them. Oh no, that's something else. But I do have them. And then them. And then them. And then them. And then along the end of that row over there, there's more than that over there. So yeah, I do craft chests sometimes as well. Yeah. Oh, I've not bought this stuff yet. Idiot. But again, they're cheap as well. It's just not worth selling. I don't know how much those chests are, but especially all the tier 4 stuff. It's apparently going to get a lot more expensive. Luke's been saying for a while that yeah, the problem with the T3 and tier 4 stuff, they're no right on the economy. They're no reflecting the right prices that they should be. They should be more expensive and all the rest of it. So yeah, I'm holding on to my. Another thing as well, it's like I've got chests full of kits as well, all the different level kits. Stacksy like 99 elite mining kit. I think I've got like 300 elite mining kits or something like that. And it's just like, they're so cheap to sell. And it sounds like they're going to do, what's the word I'm looking for? Deteriorating industries, with it. Your industry will deteriorate over time, and what you need to either repair it or replace it or whatever. I believe something like that's coming along, right? So it's another reason why I'm holding on to all my kits. Oh, I've just remembered something else. Who else? Is anyone else here doing like spamming sluggeries? Because I see there's a couple of worlds that have got tons and tons of sluggeries on them, and I think people are spamming sluggeries. I might go and do that. I meant to start doing that before now. Yeah, it's going to my list. Do sluggeries. I might stop this taskboard and do that. You okay, darling? You're talking to me, you falling out with me now. You okay? I love you. Oh, thank you. I can't lie down beside you just yet, darling. No, but I'll definitely come and lie down beside you later, baby. I promise. I think you know I can't come and lie down beside you right now. You wee chancer. You're a wee chancer. Why don't you want to lie beside mummy? You not talking to mummy today? Hmm? Kenzie. Kenzie. Talking to me. Yeah, but I'm asking you, I'm saying, are you not talking to mummy today? There's no mess. Daddy cleaned up your mess, so darling. Are you playing Roblox, or are you playing those stupid advert games? Stupid advert games. I'm only asking. Good games. Me too. Rubbish Pixels game. Shut your face. How dare you? How dare me my arse? Oh. Oh, how dare me are. Okay. I believe you. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you said arse. Mm-hmm. You think it's alright? You think what? Yeah, I'll pick that up. What are you saying? You think you're ready? What? Yeah. She just says to me there, like the little one, she just says to me, Daddy, I think I'm going to go to sleep now. Okay then, if you say so. I believe you. AMA update. Buying coins for pixels. The balance fix. I want it all tonight. My wife, Rohani, the wife, I think she's in a bit of a bad mood because she's locked out of pixels. you ever do that just when you warp to the wrong place by mistake? So. Yeah, she's getting that authentication error thing again, so she can't get back in. The last time that happened, she was blocked out the game for like, I think it was about 12 hours or something. So let's see these sluggeries. Let me see. Someone posted a land earlier. Who was it? I forget the number. Someone's asking questions about joining the guild and things like that. If I buy a shard to the guild. Sorry, I've just got a few things going on in Discord here I cannot really ignore. So well, it's not that. Oh, he's got it now. Well, someone's just joined the guild, I think. Let me just check guilds. So I need to give them access to the lands, of course. Yep. There he is. Mika Bill, that must be him, yep. Supporter is now a member. And now I just have to do the old there we go. Just hi, welcome to the guild. Hi, welcome to the guild. Super happy to have you on board. Hi, welcome to the guild. Super happy to have you on board. Hi, welcome. Hi, I've not updated his role yet, so I need to update his role. He's now a guild pal member. Done. Hi, welcome to guild. Super happy about. I have updated your Discord role, and you now have access to guild pal lands. Please be sure to check hashtag rules and hashtag announcements if you have any issues at all, please reach out to any moderator. If you have any issues at all, please reach out to any moderator who will be happy to help. Thanks again for using. Right, that'll do. Done. Done. You're gonna go for your mum now? Oh, are you? I think your mum's in a wee bit of a bad mood with you after the way you spoke to her earlier, but you can give it a go. You can give it a go. Why not? Come over here. Yeah, okay. I'll be looking for you when I'm finished this. I'll be coming to find you later, okay? You just want me to carry that? No? You want me? Oh, right, I need to follow her with her battery pack for her phone. I'll be right back. That's probably me in the clear now for the rest of the night. That's what I'm talking about. $45 minutes, something like that. 45 minutes, and hopefully we'll know more what the future's going to bring for us. Right. If this is going to keep giving me coins and pixels, I'm just going to keep hammering these out until the AMA. I'll give away another. There's no many. This will be an easy one for you. Just do what we did before. You just want to do it again. You just want to do the same way instead of just asking a question or whatever. I'll give you some wine or something like that. Because I want to make sure I give it enough before this AMA starts. So say like. Right, I do need to go back. Wish there was a way on YouTube so I could actually see the names of the people that were actually watching at the moment. Because when I know when I'm down to like 5 or 6 viewers, that it's probably the exact same people that I just keep giving stuff away to all the time. Have you drunk that energy that I gave you already? Ten, 15, 15, 15, 15. Right, 10. I'll do another 10 bottles. I'll do another 10 bottles of muck chuck in a few minutes, right? And then that way I can do another 10 just before the AMA starts, and then we'll be good to just relax, watch the AMA, and all have smiles on our faces, hopefully. So yeah, give me about 4 or 5 minutes tops, and I'll do another 10 bottles of muck chuck, right? Just need to do something quickly. Just need to do something quickly. Jimmy, you don't even play this game. I'm just looking through the comments there while I'm doing my thing, and Jimmy, you don't even play this game. You should have been. You should have got into it months ago, but Jimmy, you're like a Call of Duty player. He's like a Call of Duty player. Even to play a game like this, would you, Jimmy? Although he's probably thinking, I would if there was money to be made. I'm going to stand here for like maybe like 3, 4, 5 minutes. I'm going to stand here, and anybody that comes up to me and trades with me, every person that comes up and that's easy for me to say when there's only like 2 people watching, I know. But anybody who comes up and trades with me over the next few minutes while I'm stood here, they can have like 6 bottles of muck chuck. Only 6, because you don't have to do anything to get it. You just need to come up and trade with me, and I'll give you 6. No questions asked. Well, who's this? I've never seen you before. 6. Was it much? 1. Murphy. Game. Oh, you've got no. It says other player has no inventory space. Gamers, you'll need to go and come back. It's alright, I'll wait for you, man. I'll wait for you. Go on and... that's like when you show up to a fucking that's like when you show up to a, what we call it, a farming competition without any shears. Right, sorry. No 420s on camera. So, who's this? Is this Trait Xbot CC? It's up to you. Just so I know that you're watching the stream, it's you that needs to trade. If you trade with me, yeah, I will give you. Oh, truck again, gamers. Sorry, gamers, you'll need to do that again. Sorry. Oh, shit. Did I give you that? I don't know if I accidentally clicked disagree. Gamers, yeah. I thought I clicked disagree there, but I think you got them just in time. Agree. Yes. There we go. Hello YouTube, that's who we got. There's Mellow Moods saying hello. Gamers 420, also known as Mr. Poopy Head, isn't that right? Like and sub. Cheers guys. Did that person trade with me? No, they mustn't be watching, because that person didn't bother coming to trade. Oh well, see, you should be watching. Right, I just gave them away there because I'm going away to make sure that I've got a cup of tea. It's probably a bit early for my AMA cup of tea. God, I'll probably have 2 cups of tea before the AMA. But yeah, I'm going to go make a cup of, probably have a coffee now anyway. So that's she's sorted. I'll do one more before the AMA, I promise you. I was just wondering. I sat back down there and I went, when I was. Does that mean when everything that I just fucking said when I left, nobody even heard me, man? I was just talking about this. I turned around and I was like, look at the fucking state of this pillow. I was like, when I go away and I'm off camera. Oh, that was it. Yeah, I seen that. It was like that. I was like, this looks horrible, man. I was like, what's that? But it's my. So yeah, you weren't missing anything important. I was just commenting on the state of my fucking gaming chair pillow. Are you all Filipino? Is it apart from Jimmy? I know Jimmy's no, but it's everyone's Filipino, right? I forget. What about you, Murphy? Where are you from? I forget. But my point is, my wife's just made this like soup that it sounds horrible, but it's nice. But it's that like kind of soup that they make in the Philippines where they crack the egg and then like swirl it round in the soup so that when the soup's finished, it has loads of little bitsy egg, flaky egg, all swirling. I don't know if you've not had it. I'll probably make it sound like dead horrible, but it's lovely. It's lovely. She's just made some. It's really, really nice. And the only time I've ever had that is in the Philippines. Right? Right, 7:31. So I'm debating whether one, when the notification window comes up for an update, if that happens, am I going to go and rush and buy as much energy as I can afford before the flip in price happens? And also, am I going to go to one of those sluggery lands that's got like 300 sluggeries and start grinding them? The thing about that, I just get paranoid that I buy all the slugs and then the next day they close the gates to that land, because then I'd be total screwed. That would just be my luck. Which is what I was doing before in Discord. I need to find it. Do any of you know where that land is, or do any of you know like a sluggery land? I'll probably find it myself in a minute. Oh, here it's here. Like, oh. Oh, what is that? I can't even see the number. What number is that? 1, 3, or 2, 1, 3, 133. Happy days. 133. $239 239 slugs. Yeah, does anyone else do that? It's quite a bit of money on slugs, to be fair. She's no made Ticino, however you say it, Ticino. She's no made any since we last spoke about it. We were speaking about it right enough, and she reminded me when we lived in Newcastle, which was still like 3 years ago, and that we had it then. Because in the cities, places like Newcastle here, I know you won't know Newcastle, but basically the cities, they do have like Filipino supermarkets or Asian supermarkets to get all sorts of nice Filipino stuff. Like my favourite crisps are, I don't know how you say it, mangwan or whatever how you call them. Those like chicharron crisps. Fuck, they are the best crisps in the world. Well, we're in the UK, we call them crisps. Americans call them potato chips. So I don't know what you refer to them as. Potato chips, crisps, whatever. But that chicharron mangwan stuff, they're amazing. Usually when I come back from the Philippines, that's what on my bag. I can't fit anything. I can't bring back souvenirs or put anything in my luggage to bring back because my luggage is always crammed with as many bagsy Filipino like crisps as I can put in. No, the Philippines do have some good munchies. When it comes to munchies, oh man, like those 7-Eleven. We don't have any 7-Elevens in the UK, you know. There's no such thing as a 7-Eleven here. Unfortunately. If it hopefully it doesn't give me any as long as if it doesn't give me any pixel tasks, I'll do something else. Yeah, Murphy, that's it, man. That's it. They are the best munchies for me. Like for a savoury snack, I don't think you cannot beat them. Like. See, I say if it offers me no pixel tasks, then I'm done for now. But see what I mean about how it keeps luring me? Like, there's my planks for 7,000 coins and Claricite for 3,000. And there you go, doing my Claricite powder there's going to give me 10,000 coins, you see. I think it's being clever. It's just I feel like it's designed to just slow down my leveling up progress. It's just trying to keep me here, locked into this taskboard that's not really giving me too many pixels. So let's go and, before I forget, and so that it's done, slugs. See if I buy all these slugs, some update happens and the guy that owns the land is going to close the gate and it was going to be a complete wasting money on slugs, right? Wait a minute, where do you get slugs? Gone? You don't get slugs in here anymore anyway. Where do you get the slugs? Oh well, I suppose I'll just get them off the marketplace anyway. Yeah, because you don't silk slugs. No, because they should just be. I thought I would maybe get them cheaper here, because one slug should just be 1,000, right? Where do you get the slugs now? Fuck, I've had that mind blank. What the fuck's it? Yeah, I'm not going to. I just thought. I meant that I've bought them before in the marketplace because they did happen to be cheaper, but I know they're normally not cheaper. It is the pet store. It is the pet store. Because I looked at the pet store first and I thought, no, it's not the pet store. Thanks, mate. I appreciate it. Was it just here? Oh, yeah. Wow, it's 10 pixel for G-Huz's note, is it? So... How many sluggeries did he say? Fucking 300 or something? Mate, I don't know about buying 300. 239 slugs. A bit sketchy, like. Or for some reason I just feel like it is when I've only just... Right, fuck it, man. 239 slugs. What is it? You only live once, right? We'll just 239. 133. What? The gate will be closed now. Watch. Oh aye, give us a shot. Give me a shot, right? Where are you, little buggers? You little slimy bastard. Right, what? Who put that? I've never been here before. Is that slugs there that apparently belong to me? Wow, I'll tell you what, I wonder when they got done, because I don't ever remember coming to this land before. 3 random slugs in the middle. I bet you when I put them there, they were the only 3 sluggeries that existed. Probably didn't even have all the rest. What's that all about? Ready to collect? Fair enough. Look at these sluggeries. Have you seen one of these? I came in, apparently I had 3 right in them. Huh? 133. Public land, yeah. For now, anyway. I was just joking to him. I was saying, yeah, but like once a slug costs 1,000 coins, you know, and I've just had to buy 239 slugs. So I was just saying to him, imagine like get up tomorrow and the guys decided to close the gates for whatever reason. Yeah. Oh, this is. Do you know what? That's. I forget about that, you know. Fuck's sake. I forget about that. Yeah, but no, you didn't. You would only get them back. You would only get the slugs back if you destroyed the sluggeries, though. Eh? You wouldn't get the slugs back just because someone closed the gates. They would be trapped. Yeah, you would. Yeah. Didn't care about those 4 awkward ones over there, but just do it anyway. Can't use the site. Oh, okay. Just a bit of lag. Thanks, darling. I appreciate it. Fresh. In my super mom cup. They've been used in the. I've never even thought of it like that before. I mean, I know the slugs die eventually, but do you mean there's like a? Wow, I never thought about that before. So you could sell a slug that's near death, and it stays like that for the next. It doesn't like reset that the next person that buys it. It's like a. Yeah, I get you, man. I would never like thought about that before. Buying one off the marketplace might be one that was already near death. Just because it's not a statistic that you get to see, is it? You don't get to see when the slug's near dead. It's like a hidden thing. So they have put more sluggeries on this place then. So it's just another what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, unless, wait a minute. Yeah, I thought, unless they were in my inventory somewhere. Right, 8 more slugs. Should I don't know if I want to use up one of my bookmarks on this, that's the thing, because I'm only going to go every... How long's a sluggery? Is it like every hour and 30 minutes or something? Yeah, bookmark. To bookmark or not to bookmark, that is the question. What can I lose? 1186, no. 3894, no. 3918. Need to go on. Nah, because that's that thing you want. No. I got it already. That's the thing. What was it? 133. So I'll just have to. I'll just have to do this. I don't want to. I cannot bookmark it. Don't have any spares. Yeah, oh, it's every. So it's just every hour then. Every 60 minutes. Sorry. You'd think I'd never played this game before, eh? Probably played it at least 420 times. Sluggery's done. Land 133, 133. The only other thing, apart from just doing more on the task board, I've got a couple now, is just doing my stone shape at night. So I think like after the AMA, I'll probably be stone shaping up to level 70 and just doing the task board still. Who was asking before what they should be doing? Was it you, Murphy, asking what it is you should be leveling up next or something? Who was that? Or was it Nelson? Someone was. And I was saying just like, whatever makes you happy type of thing. I mean, I would assume that I don't know even if there is going to be a meta, but I would assume the meta is going to change, or we're finally actually going to have a meta again once these updates kick in. Once we have the economy changes, or the balance patch, whatever you want to call it. People are going to discover the new way to fucking make money, aren't they? I just remember when you went on Pixel Tips before in chapter 1, and you would scroll down, and all the numbers in green to get profit, all the numbers in red you would be making a loss. And I just remember in chapter 1, I just felt like, well, there wasn't that many red numbers. You'd be like, okay, that's got a loss, but hey, as long as I make them and them and them and them and that, I'm fine. And then it's like now you look and you scroll down, and like literally everything's just red, 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 red. So like, what's the point? I mean, yeah, I know there's a couple of things. Silk Slug still doing all right. I've not checked in a while. The slime, is that what it is? Did I get those scarrets? What am I doing? 10 of these. Oh, 10 minutes. I'm going to start making my way to the doodah. Let's do these. Enough time to do these. Just keep the music on to it. I'll tell you what though, they do well to keep showing up to these AMAs. The fact that these, like, I don't think they've ever cancelled one, have they, or postponed one? Just the fact that they still keep doing, they always show up for them every single week. I mean, hats off. If anything, hats off for that, because there's not a lot of crypto, Web3, blockchain games that do that. Like, I can't really think of any. Sorry. I mean, the best you had, remember back in the days of Axie, there was Axie Chat. Those couple of guys that did that every sort of week. That was like maybe the closest thing, but that wasn't exactly G who's sitting down like what Luke does, you know, sits down and actually talks to you every week without fail. Tells you exactly what the plans are, what they're hoping to achieve, what's coming next, you know. I am. I can't even make my mind up whether I'm excited or nervous or what. I think I'm like just feeling a bit wired with it all because I've had times where I've been excited before and been let down. I've had times where because I've been let down, it's left me not excited for the next one, and then it's been a surprisingly good one, and then I've been excited again. So it's like, I don't know. It's like the game keeps like pulling at your emotions one way and another. So it's like I don't know how I'm feeling about tonight. Just like. If anything, just like mild butterflies, a bit nervous. Hoping for the best, that's for sure. But the good news is that we've got this Guild Wars, the mini game thing and whatnot. That's going to like distract us for a bit anyway. People are going to just enjoy doing new stuff, especially if you're in a guild. You get a chance to do the Guild Wars thing. Have I not got? Alright, bedrock then. Right, let's go. No point rushing there. It's always like a minute or two late, but I'll definitely be there on time in the theatre. There we go, 5 minutes 48. We're alright. No pixels there on the board, that's fine. So I know that when the AMA has finished, I know I'm going to be quite focused on using up some of my Claricite. I want to get that stone shaping, which is 69 onto 70, so I'll just get my stuff there now, seeing as I've got a few minutes to spare. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God, more than that. There we go. Oh, that's fine. Let's go, go, go! I wonder how nervous Luke is, but he seems like a pretty like calm and collected guy, doesn't he? I wonder if Luke's always like nervous before an AMA, just because there's so many people in the comments, especially when people are just typing sort of like hateful comments or just like shitty things all the time. Right. Right, no sound, only the AMA. 3.5 minutes. We've got time, I'll leave that there. We have got eight people watching. Let me just make sure I've got enough. I can probably just squeeze this in time if you want to do it. I've got 60 bottles. If I keep it at 6 each again, that should be fine. Right, so if you've got enough time to dash to me before the AMA, come and get yourself another 6 bottles of Muck Chuck. Oh, one person left, so they're no wanting it. So, do you know where to go? The usual place. 3918. I will be at 3918 until like the AMA is getting started, and then I'm off. So if you want another 6 bottles, come and get them. We've got 3 minutes until the AMA starts. At least 3 minutes, so we're all right. Here it comes. Good lad. Good lad. just trade. You trade. Yeah, just my feet. Yeah. Boom. I appreciate you because I'm just doing a bit of boring grinding, talking a lot of shit, and you guys are sticking with me, giving me all the support. So I appreciate it. Yeah, come and get you. If you come and trade with me, I'll give you 6 bottles if you want them. Who is it? It's Cyber. Yeah, Cyber. Come and trade with me. If you can have 6 bottles if you want. If you try and be quick so we can all just get back to the AMA. 6. Boom. Mellow. Ready? You need to trade with me if you want. Who's this? Sam Jack. Oh, is he? He's no, and he's not gonna know, eh? Okay, let's go AMA. Go AMA. Sam Jack. Okay, yeah, okay, there we go. Well done, Sam Jack. You better agree, so we can go. Did you get them? I hope you got them. Nice one. Gonna be what world are you in? You know I'm always in. I was going to say I'm always in 30, but I don't know if I actually did click 30. You know sometimes when the game's having problems, you just click the first bloody server that you can get in. Or should we try and get for? Maybe we should do like. Should we go into one? Seeing it's an AMA. I don't know. Maybe go to one for a change. Yeah. Let's see if we can get any. Right, world one. In the theater. Let's go. Hello, everybody. Right, all good. See, because I'm using 2 monitors. Yeah, I'll just take that off just so we can see that for anyone that is watching, we can just sort of see all the chats that are going on for anyone that cares. So, oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's see. Don't know if I get copyrighted for that stuff or what. That got I done another. I think it was the last stream I did or the one before it, and I had streamed for about I don't know 8 hours or something. And during that, I played a little bit of Ruby for the Kaiser Chiefs. Just a bit of the song that went Ruby, 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 because the new Ruby token thing that's coming out for Guild Pal. And they copyright strike my video, man, for like 3 seconds worth of a bit of music. Or maybe I can put this over that side and this one at this side. And then I can... there we go. That way I can still chill with you proper and just can see everything you need to see. That's it. Spot all the toxic ones that are in the Pixels chat in here. There's usually a few of them. Everyone seems quite friendly in there tonight. That's my second monitor, switched itself off. Oh. Are you fucking joking? Is that behind on the thing? What is going on?
A startup is kind of funny because
Jesus
you know
Christ, shit myself,
startups
man. I thought I
are
was missing
hard,
it.
and
Oh,
there's a lot of
fucking hell.
stuff that goes differently than what you would expect.
Jesus.
And you know, things change quite often. Things don't always go the way that we expect, and there's always drama behind the scenes whenever you're building a company like this, and things pivot, and you know, things change quite often. So where we're at right now is there's a couple of things we've been focusing on. There's some work that's been going on behind the scenes that we haven't even really talked about yet. Like for example, you know, there's a couple of things we'll start to announce in the next month. Like August is going to be a pretty fun month for us when it comes to, you know, other things we've been building kind of on the side. So for example, we're going to be launching like another ecosystem for a little bit. Not another ecosystem. We'll kind of talk to you guys about what we're doing at there. It's like a pretty cool plan. I feel like we're going to start to maybe go into more depth on that next week. You know, we have a couple of deals that have been working on behind the scenes. And then there's also some like big game changes that we'll be making as well. One thing I want to update you guys on is, you know, we take user feedback really seriously. And there's like a few things we've been seeing when it comes to like the state of the game where we're at right now that we're not very happy with either. One of the things we've been working on a lot is the game balance. And we talked about it a little bit over the last couple of AMAs. We talked about like our future direction, the things that we've been thinking about, how we want to change the task board, new systems we want to start to add. And where we're at now is we think that the chapter 2 game balance is pretty broken. And our first approach to this was we were going to basically do like a bunch of tweaks. We like to release things early, we like to release things often, and we like to fix them in production live with all of you guys as we start to gather your feedback. One interesting video that we saw the other day, I was like debating if I want to show and share this video or not, but I think it brought in a lot of good points, was made by a user called Danny. They kind of go into the state of pixels. They kind of give their own opinion on where they think game balance is at, like everything that's broken. And all I want to say is like, we see this stuff. We're looking at this all the time. I actually really appreciate content creators like this that kind of go in and dive into, what's working inside of pixels, what's not. And yeah, I think we all are kind of on the same page that the state of chapter 2 right now, there's some things that went well with it, and there's some key areas where we, kind of have gone in the right direction, and then there's other areas where we need a lot of improvement. So we've been talking about game balance updates and changes there quite often. I think how our approach is shifting now is instead of small tweaks, what we're starting to realize is we need a total rewrite of a lot of the game balance. So that's what the team has been starting to work on. This is going to take a couple of weeks to get done. And we can kind of dive into the different things we're working on there. So if we dive into the state of game balance and all this kind of stuff right now, I would say where we're at is, a lot of the intentions behind chapter 2 maybe have not worked in the same way that we would want it to. And we have basically brought in like a whole new team and a whole new set of personnel to address some of the chapter 2 game balance changes. So we have some people working on that now. What you can start to expect is like pretty big systemic changes in the way that we approach tier 3 and tier 4 balancing, energy, taskboard, coins, all of this kind of stuff. What we can say is like we hear and see the feedback, and this is actually a super high priority inside of the game mechanics. It's going to take us a little bit of time because it's going to be a little bit bigger of an update than we were initially expecting. It's not small tweaks. There's like really big changes that need to get made here. So this also affects things like coins. This affects things like the energy market. And this affects basically every single part of pixels that you're working on. So I want to call that out. I want to say, hey, there's things in chapter 2 that are not working right. We have new personnel here. We have new team members completely working on this. And we're going to kind of go in a different direction with some of the game balance side of things here. So we can kind of dive more into this maybe in the next AMA, along with some of the announcements that we're doing with maybe other games that we're working on and other parts of the ecosystem that will be expanding. And then, yeah, I think in August, we'll also have like a couple of cool announcements too with some other ecosystem expansion stuff. So then we can kind of also go into the roadmap too in the short term of what we're working on. So we brought on new people onto the team in July. And what we're starting to work on now is a long-term roadmap for how we make Pixels a sustainable ecosystem, a great game, make it more fun. And we want to start to kind of plug in all the holes that we have right now. So one of the things that we've been moving towards is a new live ops strategy. If you've ever played a game like Fortnite or Call of Duty, like any popular game that's out now, live ops is actually an extremely important part of basically every free to play mobile game and any MMO as well too. And we're finally starting to release the first pieces of this new strategy here. So one of the things we promised after chapter 2 was Carnival. We actually ended up going in a little bit different of a direction for live ops here, and we have something new to show you guys. So this is actually releasing on Friday at 9 a.m. PST. It's a whole new type of contest, and it's the first implementation of this new live ops strategy that we're introducing inside of Pixels. And it's something that we want to start to run quite frequently. So if you guys have been following Pixels for a long time, you'll know that we've done different live events inside of the game here and there. Like we did Carnival when we went to Ronin. We did a live ops event called Other Spec. Now we know what we're doing a little bit more here because we brought on new talent onto the team that's kind of helping set up great structure around this. And this is what we're about to release, Guild Crop Wars. Again, it's going to be releasing on Friday at 9 a.m. PST, and it's going to run all weekend. We're super excited about this. And Heidi, do you want to kind of dive into what this is? I can kind of give you guys a high-level overview of what we're trying to do here. So Guild Crop Wars, it's going to be our first live op event. And essentially what it is it's going to be a new competition available only to guild members. Guild members are going to have to compete inside of this contest over the weekend. And there's going to be a pretty big prize pool for this guild contest reward. I think we're going to give out about 500,000 pixel just in this contest alone. And this is kind of going to be a higher level strategy that we're going to start implementing, where we're going to start to shift the rewards purely from the task board to also other areas inside of the game. One of the big issues inside of the game right now is the task board is a good system, but alone it's not enough for token distribution. So, we have a couple different strategies that we're about to implement. This is the first piece. We're also going to start to shift rewards to things like the reward dashboard and some other areas too. But we really, really like the idea of basically moving some of the rewards to different types of events. And we'll kind of explain to you guys the structure around all of this. I know there's some concerns around things like whoever has the biggest guild will win. That's not true. We have some stuff here for this.
Good.
Yeah, there's some fun stuff here, but I think maybe what we want to start with is just kind of explain to you guys what to expect.
Somebody will find a way to cheat.
We'll go into the rewards. It's super fun. We started playtesting with farmhands a couple of days ago. The response from it's been pretty positive, and yeah, we'll dive into that kind of stuff. So yeah, want to show what this is, Heidi?
Yeah, for sure. Okay, so as you might have seen, I was in HQ, entered the basement of HQ through the elevator, which brought me to the very first cave system that we can access in Pixels. And so here you can see the chute. It has a big long name. It's like trans mushroom. Hold on, he says it right.
Not even you can't even say it. Transmutation. Transmutation.
I'm gonna call it the chute. And basically, your goal is
yeah, I'd call it the chute as well.
With your guild, get as many mushrooms as you can, put in the chute before the end of the event. The event is going to last 3 days. So you have 3 full 72 hours to harvest as many mushrooms as you can, and they must be put in the chute before the end of the competition. Now, there's a couple leaderboards. The obvious leaderboard is the guild leaderboard, so which guild wins. There's going to be 3 brackets to break up the size of the guilds. So depending on the size of your guild will depend on the bracket that you're in, and each bracket gets rewarded slightly differently just due to size. But yeah, there's some finer details we can get into with that later, but that's kind of the rough overview. So a bunch of the farmhands are still in here, which is kind of funny. So they can kind of act as our examples of what it's
try not to
like.
talk. I've got things to say. I'll save it for later.
Yeah, he's on crop crushers, and I'm on, I can literally never say it, but it's like Ella, how do I say it? Anyway, these are just internal testing teams. So you can come in here, I can talk to all of our NPCs and they'll give you a better understanding of things. But first I'm gonna buy some shrooms. I think I'm really zoomed in here because I was making content. So ignore that, but I'm gonna buy some shrooms. Ooh, should I buy some fancy ones? How many pixels do I have? 88. Okay,
tell us we can buy coins before this event, no?
And then over here we have guano, and guano is kind of basically like fertilizer. I'm gonna buy some super guano. And some of these, I will also say, like Lucas said this already, but some of these values are still in the testing phase. They're going to be tweaked before we launch, so don't take them to heart right now. Like that art is going to change. And then we have goo. Ooh, I'm going to buy some super goo.
Oh, and I'm pixel.
Okay,
2.5 pixels.
So this is not, I feel like I've got a decent amount of things. So there's a bunch of different arenas. I'm just going to go to arena 1 because, like I said, this is a testing server and this is the one that is properly set up. So I'm going to go in here. And if any team members or farmhands wants to come join me, feel free. So I've got my spores. Where's my pickaxe? So you're going to have to use your pickaxe to get through some of these stones in game, which obviously will require some energy, so we can see some people have planted. So crop crushers. Okay, so this is not my guild. This is the other guild. So I am going to use some evil goo to destroy Nellie's guild. Nellie's, no, see, and they're combating with watering while I'm doing it, so that they don't want their crops to die. But here's that element of sabotage, so it becomes really funny.
Yeah, so what we're introducing here is it's like a small, like, weekend-long competition. There's elements of sabotage here. It's competition too. So basically guilds are going to compete in order to collect the most of this limited time crop. Whoever turns it in the most, there's going to be leaderboards for the guilds. And what's cool about this is this introduces like a few new game mechanics that we haven't had before.
Yeah,
Super Goo
or any
Goo
I'm
is one of these new ones where you can actually sabotage and kill
something different
other guilds' crops with the goo. It's
if you're in a guild, I suppose.
Okay, so they are on my. You can see the other one coming in.
Yeah, so those are my crops. Excuse you.
Okay. So I would ask that no one destroys the crops that I'm about to plant, just so we can actually properly show um, what is going to take place here. So circulating here, I've got a bunch of different spores. So let's plant them. And then I have some super guano. So let's use that, and it'll speed up the time of, oh, I forgot to water them though. Yeah, so it's gonna be really fun. There's gonna be tons of different arenas. See, so because I used super guano, it sped it up to I think like 30 seconds, which is great because it can be really fast, and I can guard it well against anyone trying to use goo.
It's going to cost a lot to be competitive,
with just
then,
more
isn't it?
water.
Jesus.
So you can always, so if someone uses goo, even if they use super goo, you have like a short amount of time to combat it with watering again. So perfect. Okay, go away. I said not to. Okay, well, there you go. Zombina killed all my plants. Or maybe it was Luke. I don't know. Anyways, there you go. So I've got one mushroom.
Oh, Nelson, I wish you were in our guild. I really do,
There
mate.
you go. So let's go back up. I've got my mushroom harvested. Oh, these grow back so quickly. Okay, thank you. Amazing. There's some dead ones here. So let's go back up to the chute so I can submit my singular
It sounds like, though, with
mushroom.
this, that you not only need to be part of a guild, but you need to have money to burn or coins
just
to
like a
burn
really,
as well.
really
It sounds
rough
like you're going to need
overview
a
of
lot
how
of
it's gonna work.
resources to
Obviously,
spend to
it's going to be very
be
different because there's
competitive,
gonna be a
so
lot
I wouldn't
more
worry
players
too
in the
much.
game. There's going to be a lot more people participating and planting and watering and gooing and doing
Spend
all the
shitloads
things. So
of
here we go.
coins or whatever and energy and then not win.
As she would say. There you go. So I submitted my one. So I did 45 points. So each mushroom that you submit has a different amount of points associated to it. So
Okay.
I was doing the tier 3 mushroom, which has 5 points associated with it, which makes sense because I was just at 45 points. Now I'm at 50. And then there's a couple other points associated. Let me see here. Actually, I have the numbers. It was blue tier 1 is 1 point, purple is 3, and green is 5. So that's why I just upped to 5. There's also going to be a new energy drink that you can drink throughout, because obviously you saw those rocks come back real fast. You're going to have to be hacking them down occasionally as you go. And yeah, so that's like a very, very quick rundown overview of the game. So if you have any questions, throw them in the chat.
Yeah, we'll just need to have a little bash at it now, I guess. But
I will.
Yeah, I've been watching. Yeah, no. I finally harvested some. I'm gonna go and submit mine really quickly.
Okay.
But yeah, basically it's gonna be a limited time contest, and this is a part of our higher level strategy. So this contest
for 3
is
days.
oriented around
I'm
guilds,
just gonna
right?
stay awake
So
for
we're
3
gonna
days
start
in
to
a
do a lot
row.
more events like this. Like the idea is we kind of want to do an event like this once we get it going almost every weekend. So we can start to rerun events like this, right? If you guys like this and we get good feedback from it, we can run this like maybe once a month. We're going to start to get some other different types of events that aren't just oriented around guilds, but also different types of players too. This is kind of a way for you guys to get earnings inside of the game in a different way.
Is it only the first guild, the top guild that wins anything? Is there nothing for like second or third?
We're experimenting with different ways to use the pixel token inside of the game too. I would say if you're thinking about it from like the business economics perspective for pixels, what we want is we want the top guilds to earn a lot. We want some guilds to, maybe not come out positive EV, right? So this is going to be some of the experimentation here. You're gonna have to strategize if it's worth, using Pixel to get ahead in some areas, or if it's not worth it for you. If you think you have a good shot at the Taskboard or the guild leaderboard, all this kind of stuff too. So one concern that we wanted to kind of like alleviate here is this is not just for big guilds. What we're actually going to do is we're going to break down guilds into 3 different tiers. So there's going to be 3 different brackets. So there's going to be prizes for small guilds, for medium guilds, and for large guilds.
Nice.
And these guilds are going to be competing on size. So I will say, if you have a big guild that's not so active, I'm sorry, that's kind of a downside of being in a part of a big guild that's not active, right? If you're a big guild, you're going to be entered into the big guild bracket. If you're a medium guild, you're going to be entered into the medium guild bracket. If you're a small guild, you're going to be entered into the small guild bracket, regardless of how many active players you have inside of that guild. So that's why it's actually kind of important now to start to join a guild that actually has active players inside of it, right? Do you know I think we
Yeah.
have the.
So to participate in the event, you can't just be a shard holder. You have to be pledged and have a role beyond supporter, which means that the guild leaders or owners will have to assign you a role. It can be member, supporter, sorry,
Yeah,
not
members.
supporter, you know,
Sorry.
member, worker, admin.
Well, anyone who
or
pledges a
obviously
shard
the
with
owner.
Guild Pal
So you have to be
becomes
an
a
active
member
of the
instantly
guild.
anyway. Yeah, everyone's a member.
And so, yes, someone said, do only pledgers count for the guild size? So that's exactly what I just said. Pledged and assigned a role.
Yep. And here, maybe I think I'm comfortable sharing the sheet. This isn't final, but I can kind of show you guys what we're thinking about with reward distribution with guilds. 1 second. Let me need to hide this.
I'm writing down things that I can talk about
Take
after this is
just
finished.
actually take a look at the other thing I sent you, just in case things have changed in the conversation we had earlier.
Okay, 1 second.
I know. But there's going to be two different ways to get rewards. So there's going to be the obvious one, which we just mentioned. Guild that has the most mushrooms entered into the chute by the end within your bracket, they will be rewarded. And
So
then
just one guild, one guild in each category.
Milestone rewards also. So those are for individuals primarily. There might be a couple guild ones. We haven't decided
One
on that
guild
part
in
yet,
each
but
group. I mean,
individuals. So like the most planted or something like that. Not confirmed quite yet, but obviously we'll explain that on launch. So the total reward pool, I think I'm comfortable saying, is 85,000 US in the pixel token, which is amazing. So
yeah,
it'll
about
be divvied up
500,000 pixel for this event, and it's just a 3 to 4 day event, right? I think we're going to
3-day
start
event.
3-day event. So it's just a 3-day event, right? And this is something that if it goes really well, we're going to start to do this more often, and we're also going to do this in different formats too. Remember, so
I'm going to be drinking a lot of.
That's quite popular. One,
I'm
we're
going to have
start
such a
do it
bad
not just
stomach
for
with the amount of
guilds,
coffee I'm
this
going to be
is one
drinking,
fun
man.
contest to do. We can also do it for different types of users than just guild users. And we can also start to maybe increase prize pool each time as well. So this is kind of an experiment, but we're pretty optimistic about it.
Yeah. So when does this event start? It starts on Friday.
Friday,
I will
9
at
a.m.
9 a.m.
PST.
Pacific, 4 p.m. UTC, and I believe that is midnight in the Philippines. So
Midnight in the
I will
Philippines.
post a whole thing about this coming soon, probably today,
That'll be a
tomorrow,
good time for that. Must be
in
about
preparation. But yeah, check all of our
early
announcements
afternoon for
and
me.
in-game calendar, whatnot, in the next like by end of day. I'll have it all updated. So very exciting.
Yep. And note that as we do the leaderboards too, so essentially with each bracket of guilds, can we talk about the guild bracket size?
Yeah. So right now the brackets are, I think it's 1 to 30, 30 to 69, and 70 and above. If we see a rush happen after this AMA, we'll see about adjusting it. But so far, those are the three brackets. And I will say that if you throughout the event move up into a bracket and then move down again, you will stay in that higher bracket. So be careful with that.
I don't think. I'll be curious. I don't think we've quite got 7 actual members.
So at each bracket too, there's going to be different levels of rewards for what place your guild comes into. So it's not all or nothing for one guild.
Probably
basically,
about 7. I need to have a look. Probably around 70.
The highest tier is when you get the most amount of pixel rewarded. I think right now we have it set at about like a $10,000 USD reward for the number one guild at the highest bracket. So 70 plus members. Who wins there? And then how we're going to do the guild reward distribution is we're going to give it directly to the guild. So it's up to the guild to decide how they want to distribute it amongst the members. Now, what we will do for the guilds is we'll give you guys some of the data if you want to kind of distribute it in a smart way. We'll kind of let you guys see what your members did inside of the guild, but it's gonna be up to the guild to distribute it. Maybe the guild decides to give it evenly to all of its users. Maybe it decides to give it based on like certain milestones that they hit. We like the idea of having guilds just figure it out and have it be up to them, right?
So I only have 20 members in my guild. Can I join the 30 members bracket? No. No, you don't. And also, all 20 of your members of your guild must be pledged and have a assigned role. Now, I wouldn't worry too much about changing your bracket size. Each bracket.
Yeah, because we've got
the
a lot of
bigger brackets
extra
usually produce,
shard
slightly
holders, but
bigger
I think when
amount
it
of
comes to
units, so
people that are
hopefully
actually
the
pledged
bigger guilds.
members,
But
need to
it's
count.
not far off, so I wouldn't like worry about rushing to create a massive guild is what I would say.
Yeah. And then note, we've also set aside some of the prize pool for individual rewards also,
Yeah.
or what we call them milestone-based rewards. So there's other tiny little leaderboards as well. If you're just a user who, you don't have faith in your guild, but you want to go for like an individual, or yeah, you just want to kind of shoot for it anyways, right?
There's gonna be like a single person going hard. Actually, Lemonheads is like not ready and organized for this, so maybe I should just go do that myself on behalf of my own guild. Anyways, all right. Okay, let me look. I know we're getting some questions. So, event starts August 2nd. It begins on August 2nd at 9 a.m. Pacific time, which is 4 p.m. UTC. All of this will be posted in our Discord and in our in-game calendar very shortly. What about non-VIP without a guild? So this is a guild-focused event. You must be part of a guild to participate. VIP doesn't really impact it beyond your ability to get a lot more energy. So that might be a little bit of a bonus. Okay, let's see here.
Is there a mechanic?
Sorry, I just
go ahead.
click on it again.
No, that is this a new one?
Yeah, so
Nelson, don't you think you might join like a small guild for doing an event? Like, there'll be people maybe having small guilds just for this event that might not cost much to get in.
And
I
then
don't
also
know.
note that like this is the first part of our like new live ops strategy here, so we're gonna be doing more events like this.
That's
like,
if
for
you really
example,
care that
we were
much,
gonna
you
be
know.
doing
It's like,
Carnival at first, but this is actually a lot more thought out than Carnival is what I'll say. The end goal here is like this: one, introducing new ways to earn Pixel, and also new ways to use Pixel too. So we have a couple of like things we're going to be tracking and experimenting with here inside of the game as we go live with this. I would say like an amazing goal if we hit it is like, okay, so there ends up being more pixels spent inside of this event than we give out in prize pools, then we can really increase the next prize pool, right? Like that's actually an amazing milestone if we hit that. And I'm just trying to be transparent with that. But then there's also ways that we can use some of these live up events just for distribution too. The reason why Carnival was maybe one that we wanted to hold off on first was because we wanted ways to kind of integrate the pixel token into the game loop also as an optional thing. And Carnival made it a little bit more difficult. So that actually is something I just brought up with the team today, where it's like, okay, if you want to start to get like 4 to like 6 of these events rotating, that's kind of the idea, getting like a bunch of different mini games that we do every single weekend or like every single week like this, then Carnival is actually maybe an interesting one that we can start to bring into the rotation because we have a lot of stuff there and ready. And then there's still tickets that we need to burn. I know you guys have been like basically holding on to
yeah, I
these
know what you
tickets
mean,
waiting
man.
to
I know
use
what you're
them.
saying.
So Carnival is not dead. It's something that we might actually just bring into this rotation. We want to run this one first as a better experiment and like a more thought out experiment essentially. And then yeah, we have a few other things we can maybe do quickly after that also. But this is exciting because this is some better fundamentals.
I want to know when can we buy coins or what? And is there no balance update happening anytime soon? Then no.
Out a guild and then
Fuck, that's just what I want to know.
You can buy the spores and the other things, but you will not be able to plant the shrooms. And if you're not pledged and have a membership of a guild, and they're not tradable either. So the answer is no, you can't plant them.
Right, we get it. We can talk about something else now. Come on.
Okay. Let's see if there's any other question in here relating to. That's risky to let a guild leader distribute the rewards. I'm sure a lot of players will get burnt. So this comes down to choosing the guild that's right for you and the one that you trust. We talked a lot.
Yeah, that's why perfect. I'm glad I'm in Guild Pal, 100%. I totally trust the leaders of Guild Pal, 100%.
It comes down to like what kind of guild do you want to be a part of? Like each one will have their own governing system, their own leadership, their own I don't know, structures. Maybe they have a Discord, maybe they don't. There's so many different reasons
they're
to
like
being a part of a guild.
super
And it's just
fair.
kind of up to you to figure out like what kind of one you want to be a part of. And a lot of that does come down to like the trust. So I would actually like if I were a part of a bigger guild or any guild right now, I am, but it's not very functional. But if I was part of a functional guild right now, I would probably go to the leaders and be like, how do you plan to distribute the wards if we win? Right? Go ask them that question.
Can fellow guildmates defend the crops by watering, or only ones who can plant do that? So yes, you can actually help your guild. Like there is
Can't feel
cooperation
good
here. So
defend the
if you
crops
are
by watering.
seeing like your guild member like not taking care of their crops, you can go and water them. You can also, do we keep it? You can also harvest them too.
I think you can also harvest them, but
Oh, that's
then
cool.
there's
That's
this
a
weird back and forth of like for the better of the guild or for the milestone.
Yeah, yeah. There's like a
So,
little bit of a mismatch incentive there, but it's gonna be interesting to see how that plays. So there might be
yeah.
things about this event that you guys like and you don't like. Let us know when we run it, and we'll change some things too. Like this is our first go at it, and we're gonna do more of these things too that aren't exactly like this, that are gonna be different too. But it's fun because this is some of the first time that we have like legitimate competition inside the pixels besides the play to
hello,
airdrop, and I think this is
Daniel,
better too.
Daniel.
Um,
My guild leader hates me. Okay, I don't know why. That's unfortunate, and I would recommend finding another guild.
yeah.
Uh, interesting.
Yeah, I would say this is also like this is one of the pieces that we were thinking about too, where it's like, we probably could do automated distribution if we want. Maybe this is something that we start to like get feedback from you guys on quickly because we can change this if we need to before the reward distribution happens. The only thing is like, yeah, it's we'd have to figure out the best way to do it on our end and we'd have to make that call, right? Like some guilds actually might want to do it in different ways, right? Like some guilds might want to reward active players, some guilds might want to do flat distribution, you share everything, some guilds might want to weight it, so we'd kind of like to give them the freedom to decide what they do with the rewards.
Okay, so this is an interesting one. The ones that have more money and more tokens will win. Not necessarily, because it's not as simple as buy the thing, win the thing. There's a lot of gameplay and strategy and time, if I'm being honest, required to, harvest, plant,
So
sabotage,
whoever's willing
water,
to stay up
keep
awake the
track
longest
of,
in that.
make sure
So
that
I am
your
actually going
crops
to have to
aren't
stay
being
awake for 3 days to
sabotaged, right? So there's like
do
a
my
lot that
best.
goes into the gameplay itself. It's not as simple as like I buy things, I submit, and I win. Also, there's these different bracketing systems. So, this isn't necessarily true 100% of the time, but bigger guilds might have a little bit more capital to spend, right? And so there's also why we wanted to break up this bracketing system. And then also because more people in a guild gives them more manpower simply to perform all these activities. So it's a lot more nuanced than this.
Yeah. Okay. Also, I see this comment. Guys, after you finish answering the questions, can you talk about the coin update? We're literally asking since the AMA
Yeah.
started. Yeah, we'll get into
Yes.
that. We'll get
Oh,
into all
they're
the
going to
cool
get
stuff that
that.
we're doing there. That's actually why I prefaced the AMA with basically saying, hey, there's actually bigger changes that we need to make when it comes to game balance. And these things are all kind of intertwined. Truthfully, like, again, we thought initially with coin stuff, it was going to be a simple fix where it's like, okay, we just introduced coins here, but there's actually a lot of other things involved here, and it's kind of this big web of systems. So I'll dig into that. Like, there's a couple things that we're
Yeah, good
thinking
question,
about, with, like
Nelson.
coin
I don't see
inflation,
why not.
with
You'd be in the
like
smallest
coin
guild
pinks in
bracket, but
certain
yeah.
areas, with coin caps, like all of this kind of stuff. So I'll dig into some of this stuff, but we're gonna talk about guilds for like another 5 or 10 minutes, and then we'll go into the rest of the questions around this kind of stuff because I know this is very asked about, and this is also like it's not something we're trying to ignore. This is one of the things that we're doing here when it comes to building out better strategy. And then there's also parts of the base game that we need to fix and address also.
So many people are like, I've pulled up the few that I've seen, but they're like, join my guild, or I'm making this new one, or come join this here. Um,
Do
so
guilds need to pay to participate in this event, like a registration fee? No, any guild can join this event. No
yep.
registration fee.
Can bots dominate here?
Um, what I'll say is like we think about this a lot when we think about game design. Um, this is one partly how a lot of chapter 2 is supposed to work with like very limited space and competition, and it's going to be very hard for a bot to compete in the ways that the game is designed now. Also, it's gated behind the guild system, and then also if there is a guild that's cheating, it's much more easy for us to identify that guild, right? So if we catch a guild cheating with bots, we're not going to include them in the prize pool. So what I can very confidently say.
Yeah, they'll be disqualified extremely quickly. And yeah, to have a lot of bots, right, for a guild would be extremely costly as things aren't tradable. So you really have to be part of the guild. So there's a Luke already covered it, but yeah, there's a
Yeah.
lot.
So the one reward gets rewarded to the winning guild only. No, so there's still tiers of prizes. So how we set it up right now
All right, so there's tiers of
is
prizes. Good,
like
good.
the
Cool, cool.
first guild in like bracket 3, which is 70 members plus, gets, I think we have it as like over 50,000 pixel right now. Second place will get something like 26,000 pixel. The third place will get like 16,000. So there's
So I have the
ranking.
percentages. Do you want to share that, or is that not confirmed yet?
I mean, I think it's like basically confirmed. There might be small tweaks, but this is
Okay,
generally
so the
right.
percentages thus far is the first bracket, which is 1 to 30 as of right now, will receive 20% of the pool. 31 to 69 will receive 35% of the pool, and bracket 3, which is 70 plus, will receive 45% of the pool. So like I said earlier, they're different, but they're not like 0 and 100. So if you're a small guild, it might be beneficial to stay in that bracket, right? Like it's gonna be broken up. It'll be really interesting to see how it plays out.
Can mushrooms be implemented later as part of the game, not only event use? No, I will say that these are just going to be the event. Like I can pretty confidently say that right now.
Yeah.
So just for this particular event, and do not hoard these mushrooms with the expectation of them being used in another event. Like we'll probably reset or like change the types of mushrooms used each time as well, say. Because we want this to be fresh and like a fair competition every time. And what we're not trying to do is introduce another inflationary resource into the game right now. So this is just for the event. Know that. Don't save a bunch of stuff.
Those collectors out there, there's no point. There's no point.
I mean, maybe like save one for a collection, right? Like
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I know those collectors out there. Okay, wait. I keep seeing this question again. So it's pledgers that also have an assigned role. So pledgers that are still supporters cannot participate. They have to have a role. And then wait, where did it go? I just saw a really good question. Oh yeah. Is there a mechanic that stops guilds from building alliances? No, there's not.
No,
So,
that is interesting.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I mean, if that meta gameplay forms, then it is what it is.
It'll happen, and then you like other people can form alliances and then go into that map and just like, there's a lot of opportunities there for, guys. This is the first time we've kind of implemented an aspect of, we'd be calling it sabotage, but it's kind of like PvP. It's, GVG if you want to go guild versus guild, but it has that like, that it's not straight up battle with swords, but it is battle component kind of vibe to it. So it'll be interesting to see how it's received because we haven't done something like this before, but you guys have been begging for it.
Yeah. So just to reiterate, so no, there will be multiple guilds receiving rewards in each bracket. I think we are doing. Yeah, if you participate, you might get some reward. We're not going to guarantee it, but participation will probably lead to some reward with each guild. There are, well, definitely not at the like 1 to 30. So I think in the tier 1 guild ranking, we have 50 rewards going out to people, but they get smaller and smaller, right?
Okay. How do we know our guild bracket?
What, 70 something? Maybe we should kick a couple people out so we can stay in the lower tier, the middle tier.
I'm not sure if we'll implement anything like that, but I will take that to the design team and see if there's something we can do.
Yeah. So yeah, also for the tiers of guilds too, like we're going to be taking snapshots of like max guild size during the competition. So if you try to basically increase your guild size and then like decrease it during the competition or at the very end, we're going to see that.
You'll stay in the highest bracket.
Yeah, no. So what about low budget coin players who might join small guilds to play? That's great. Yeah, we want you guys to participate. We want you to join the guild system if it's interesting to you. Join a small guild because the small guilds are pretty cheap to earn or to join. Like you should be able to join it with some of the earnings that you make inside of the game.
Well, Nelson, he's saying you should
can a
join
guild that has 200 members
get involved.
Be divided to dominate brackets? They would have to create new guilds, if that makes sense. Like they can't just be divided up. They'd have to like physically like in the dashboard have a whole separate guild.
Does a prize pool worth 85,000 pixel or $85,000 a pixel? So it's about 500,000 pixel, a bit over that.
So
So
we
about
might be we might be at a bit
$85,000
of a
prize
disadvantage because we're just in the highest tier bracket. We like what was it, about 74 or something members. So if there's
Okay.
guilds that have got like 200 members, geez, we won't have much chance against them. We might need to form an
Sabotage.
alliance,
Exactly. It's gonna be fun.
Okay, so
an alliance or two.
and then yeah. Okay, so I think that's a lot on this stuff. So we had a lot of questions about other game balance stuff.
Nelson, you should try and get into a small guild.
Yeah, this is like the other
and
side of
then
things that we're focused on. So
your guild can become an
a few
alliance
criteria
with Guild
pixels that
Pal,
we're
and then we
working on
can
now.
work something
One,
out, man.
it's like a total revamp of the game balance. Right now, the game balance is pretty broken, but
Anyone
instead
else
of
who's
making
watching,
quick
if you're in a
decisions that aren't very well thought out,
Oh
we're
yeah,
actually
but we'll be
trying
in
a different
different tiers.
now,
That's the thing.
where we have people who are coming in with a lot of game experience.
I wonder if someone who's in like a tier 1 small guild can actually form an alliance with a tier 3 guild. You know,
again,
the
I
higher
wanna-
tier guild, and help them.
It's tricky to talk about this stuff sometimes. What I want to say is like we have totally different people working on this now than when we did in chapter 2. At the release of chapter 2 too. So we're going to go with a whole different strategy when it comes to balance, and it's going to be reworking a lot of the stuff. So all this requires a bit of systemic change here, and our team is finally feeling comfortable to make these changes. That's partly why this is taking a little bit longer.
You'll need to go on Discord. I guess you'll
like,
just need to
if I'm
you
being
just need to research the guild.
came in
Usually
chapter
most
2,
guilds have a link to their
contextualized
Discord
live
page in the
ops
description
updates,
at the
like, make some
top. Just go to
tweaks.
their
What we're
Discord
seeing is, like,
maybe and
okay, stuff is a little bit more
have a
broken than
chat.
initially intended for it to be, and it can't be
See what
fixed
the
by
vibe
tweaks.
is.
It has to be like big changes to the game balance. So that's what we're working on now. And a lot of people keep asking about coin stuff. So
Right here, yes.
pixel to coin adjustment first to add in more burning mechanism. So we are going to start to introduce like pixel to coins, but there's a few other things we actually need to fix first to make this happen. This is one of the examples that I can like concretely point to when I say like all these systems are intertwined, and why we actually need bigger systemic changes to the game balance to make this stuff work. So if you look at the current state of pixels right now, there's a few issues. One, like the task board and the tasks as is are not balanced properly. And what's happening is like some of the tier 1 and the tier 2 tasks are actually earning more coins than tier 3 and tier 4, which is a little messed up. So that alone requires like big changes to things like some of the energy usage in some of these industries, some of the tasks being offered, some of the cost of different components, some of the recipes. Like there's big changes that we're making there, and the team's been working on this and kind of revamping this, but we need to kind of introduce that. The other issue is there's coin inflation too. So what's good about chapter 2, one of the things that's gone well is that bots are not really earning pixel anymore, but what they are earning is coins, and that's leading to some coin inflation. So there's a couple things that we're doing there. There's some more of the prevention side of things. So we're going to start to introduce more anti-bot features. We're pulling it into this sprint.
Well, we've heard this for an eternity.
I touch to you guys. And the ideal situation is none of our normal players notice it, but there's a little bit more work doing there. I think we're finally going to add in the captcha system in certain key areas, which we think is going to help, but it's not going to be a typical captcha. It's going to be a different type of captcha than what people normally see. If you're a normal player, you should never see it. If you connect on sus networks and use sus VPNs, you might start seeing a captcha.
So what? Move on next.
So that's part of it. Then there's other game mechanics that we're going to need to start to introduce that address the coin inflation aspect as well too. If we introduce coin to or pixel to coin right now, it's going to
but you said a week ago that it was coming in 1 or 2 days, and then now we're listening to all this shit.
It's energy projection.
Excuse my language, I'm sorry.
Different MMO like mechanics that we're going to start to introduce too. Our team is digging into this
He
now.
told us in the last AMA that it was coming in a day or two, and then now we're told it's just coming some don't know when.
That are scheduled for this sprint. We can hopefully get some stuff out next week.
Do you know why? It's probably because it suits them with regards to spending pixel in the game. It probably suits them more for people to keep flipping VIPs. You know, the amount of money that we're having to spend on a 3-month VIP, 180 something pixels to flip a VIP for whatever amount of coins.
Or other things could be mechanics that we introduce that help with some of these issues. But essentially, this is the part of the team that we just upgraded pretty heavily, and this is the next part that we're addressing. So as soon as we have some of this under control, it's going to all come together. We're going to start to introduce some of these mechanics also, and hopefully we'll start to see game economy changes that feel better to the users. And this is one of the key areas. I would say we talk about prioritization. Actually, game economy balancing is #1 priority inside the pixels right now. Like live ops strategies, like if we put it into like what matters, like 2 or 3. Next important thing is the segmentation side of things we talked about too. So that's starting to move finally, where we're going to start to basically distribute tokens in ways that feel better to more users. So right now, how token distribution works inside of the game is we have created systems where higher level players earn a lot of pixel right now, which is generally like a good thing.
No,
But
I'm
now
not.
we also need to kind of go
I'm
back
level
into the reverse
500 and something,
and make
and I'm
sure that we're
not.
targeting other types of players too. So right now inside of the game, a casual player doesn't stand much of a chance. And that isn't a very good thing, right? Like we actually want the casual user base inside of this gaming ecosystem also. We want to make sure that they're incentivized, they receive the offers that they need to. And this is where having some of the free-to-play experience in the team is actually extremely valuable. So some of the stuff that we're doing is really unique to Web3. Some of it is actually not. Some of this stuff has actually been pretty locked in when it comes to methods inside of Web2 gaming. Like, for example, the concept of an offer. Essentially, like giving users rewards and more casual users rewards to kind of make sure that they stay inside of the ecosystem and stay retained. So if you look at all of our metrics and our data right now, there's some things about Chapter 2 that have gone a lot better, and there's other things that have kind of gone in the reverse too. So one of our things is like casual user retention is actually down, which is not good. And that's one of the things that we're going to start to address with different targeted earnings and different reward systems. So what has to happen first is basically these big economy changes. It's going to change the meta a lot. So do expect that meta changes. Then we can start to go back and focus on content. So one of the things that we need to fix after these big
Did I miss the
balance
bit
changes is
when he
introducing
said
some of
this
the
was going to
content
happen?
that was associated around things like the NFT lands and start to introduce new content there. And then after we get that, like after we kind of focus on all of that, as this live ops strategy is running parallel, we're going to start to introduce new game mechanics again. So one thing that somebody who's new on our team has a lot of experience on, has like kind of already built out systems for, and he kind of wants to bring on is more of the contestable land ideas or more end game content too. That's kind of the stuff that we'll do in the next step after that. So I think if we're being honest about where we're at, we probably have like 1 month of like still fixing like game economy, another month of adding in new content, and then finally we can start to add in new game mechanics after that. In the meantime, also what we're going to start to do is you're going to start to see other stuff in the ecosystem release. So we have a casual game that we'll be releasing soon. We'll talk more about that in the next day in May, but we expect it to release end of August, which is very exciting. And then we're also making some moves when it comes to bringing more people into our ecosystem. I don't want to talk about it too much because we have some handshake stuff done with like a couple teams, but we'll likely start to work with other teams to bring them into our ecosystem and also have them use the pixel token for monetization. So there's some strategy there and some stuff that we're going into there. So yeah, I think we addressed this question about the coin update. So it's coming, but it's going to take like maybe next week, but it's probably gonna be 2 weeks to get some stuff.
Oh, how can we believe a fucking thing? I don't believe him. Don't believe him. Don't believe a thing. Don't believe anything anymore.
Kind of update you guys on where we're at. One thing I want to start to do is I want to start to write like long form around the state of Web3 gaming. There's some interesting stuff popping up that we're starting to see, and it's really refreshing to see other teams finally starting to be in the arena. Like one example is I've been following Pirate Nation a lot, and if you look at what their recent announcement was, they just said they're going to start cracking down on multi-accounting, and that's not very surprising, right? That's one of the biggest issues inside of Web3 gaming, and now we have some teams that are actually going to start to come into the arena and start to solve some of these Web3 issues as well next to us, which is great. If you've been a part of Pixels, it's not such an easy thing to do, and this is actually maybe where we can start to share some tech and some strategies with other teams also. So yeah, here's another comment. When will the chicken worm and the rest of animal care be reworked? So yeah, core game balance needs to be fixed first. Again, like I'm trying to be a bit more conservative with our estimates now. I would guess
2 weeks more, but will it be 2 weeks more though, or in 2 weeks will we still be told it's another 1 or 2 weeks more? I just can't believe anything anymore. And that's not me just being a dick. That's just the truth. You cannot really believe anything he says now anymore.
Okay, this live ops.
It's maybe not his fault, and the reasons that they're postponing it is probably all good reasons, but still, we've been let down and promised and told things so many times that don't happen.
Interestingly enough, like Yeah, the goal is net ecosystem spend with this. So we'll see in like,
Yeah,
after
blah
this
blah
kind of
blah
stuff.
blah.
This is
Still
actually
no
one of the
new sync,
first
but yeah. But
parts of our monetization strategy that we're finally implementing. DAU is actually not an important metric for us. Revenue is the most important metric for the ecosystem, and that's what we're looking at when it comes to like ecosystem success.
yeah, forget the DAU part anyway. But
Please
the
fix
blah blah
Taskboard
blah
for
blah was a
casual
fair
players,
comment at the
like
moment.
back
It's
then,
this.
players can play the game not so intense and still get a reasonable reward. Yeah, we hear you. This is partly the stuff that we're working on with game balance. This
Yeah,
is
so
partly
that's all that's left to know.
so
when
we can
balance
keep
update,
fixing.
when the
One thing that we
balance thing
really
is at least
appreciate
going
from
to
our user
start
base
doing
is the
something.
patience that they have with us as we're building and fixing some of these things, right? So with chapter 2, we got some things right. With chapter 2, we
Well,
got
we've
some
heard this
things
speech
wrong.
as well.
What I will say is, I know people have very fond memories of chapter 1, but a lot of these issues were also present inside of chapter 1, but they weren't so visible. And part of what we wanted to do with chapter 2 was we wanted to basically take a risk and actually get to the problem solving inside of Web3 gaming. And now we're kind of confronted with it, right? Like the chapter 2 economy, the base of it, it's not working right now, but it's a more real economy than chapter 1 was. And now we actually have to deal with balancing a much more real economy. And that's what we're kind of going through right now. With all the other stuff that's thrown at with you inside of Web3, right? So it exposed some of our flaws, but now we can actually fix some of these flaws and build something that's much more sustainable and in the long run. That was kind of the point of chapter 2. So chapter 2, right now, we have done well at rewarding grinders. Now we have to kind of go back and start rewarding more casual players too. That's what we're working on. I think we'll probably get something realistically.
I don't think they
that feels
have though.
better week by week when it comes to game balance. And then the next thing that
They're only
we're doing is this user segmentation. And that hopefully will start to roll out our first implementation of that. We have it in this sprint. It might roll over to the next sprint. So that would be 1 to 3 weeks essentially.
Someone on Discord said, I don't want peace. I want to sabotage everybody. I don't think I will grow any crops, but I will be.
Yeah, at least we've got this mini game. I mean, I'm quite looking forward. I'm fortunate enough that I'm in a guild and I can take part in that event.
Yeah, so that's
something
part of the
different.
Game balance
Yeah, I'll give it a
issues.
bash.
We don't like how the current Taskboard meta's wrapped up either. So there also might be some other changes that we make to Taskboard too. Like for example, we might start including things inside of the Taskboard where you actually have to go and turn in resources that you farm. Like we might make some non-tradable items start to pop up in the Taskboard again. There's some other small tweaks like that that we can do. Hey Luke, the cave reward pool is taken from the pool Taskboard, or you add a new reward pool for this cave war? Yeah, so transparently, one, we've been under allocating some rewards. So if you look at our tokenomics, you'll see that we have officially 28 million pixel reserved every single month for play to earn or ecosystem rewards. We haven't been allocating all that every single month. So we have some that we've saved up here, but also like you can consider that like a soft or hard cap. I would consider that hard cap on like the monthly budget that we have for ecosystem rewards. So in the long run, also note that spend goes back into here. We will start to shift some of the rewards just from Taskboard to these other areas also, right? So the goal isn't to decrease your earnings. The goal is to make it so that you have different ways to earn, right? So it's not just Taskboard, but it's maybe the reward dashboard, it's these events, it's other systems too. Having all the rewards in the Taskboard is not the long-term solution that we want. We want like a few different ways to do it essentially.
Okay, so the first map I ever built was a Halloween themed map, and I think we should bring it back because we didn't get to use it last year because we were super busy with things.
If we're onto this kind of talk now,
designers, if you're listening,
Halloween decor and stuff, we've pretty much heard all the important stuff then.
Yeah, I was gonna bring up this one. Wouldn't it be a better idea to work on the better Taskboard coins and pixel rewards first rather than events? Come on, bro, Luke. And VIP is useless now. So a couple things. So one, this is getting worked on in parallel, right? Like we're not just focusing on one thing at a time. So this is one thing that we can start to run. And now that we have this system going, we can actually have this be like a bit more autonomous. So this actually is like a whole different part of the team that'll be working in the live up events than these other areas, right? So we just brought on new people and new talent on systems and game design side. We were gonna like do a whole announcement around it, but I actually think it's maybe better than not. But like the person that we just brought on to lead new game design, I'm super excited about them. And yeah, they bring a ton of experience from free to play, from mobile, and from Web3 gaming too. So they've worked on other Web3 games, and it was a pretty good poach on our end. We're pretty excited about it.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, and something you mentioned, I really just want to reiterate because I found myself responding to every Discord message about this when people were saying, like, why did you release this quality of life update yesterday when you could be doing task board stuff? Couple things there. These are small quality of life updates that were done by a completely different team member than the ones that are working on the things that Luke just mentioned, right? So keep that in mind. We're not a team of two. There's a lot more people behind us working on things. And the update yesterday was actually in preparation for Guild Wars, but there were a couple of fun things that got added in there as well. So I posted about it. I hope this event will be enjoyable, not like the Shoreline event where it'll be boring. I'm going to say it's not going to be boring. There will be a lot of bots. You can't see the soil plot. So this is something that we've thought about as well. Now, gating it behind guilds means that there's going to be a lot fewer people playing, simply put. Also, we are ready and prepared to add more arenas if need be. I think we've calculated that we're going to start with 11. But if over time we see the need, okay, we need more arenas available because we need more soils, we will add them.
How big is your team now? Expanding all the time. Bravo. The team's around like 20 full time. So again, bigger team doesn't mean more gets done. And actually, our approach to hiring has been a little bit different, where what we care about is actually hiring higher level of talent than more people. And that's kind of been the approach for like the last 5 or 6 hires. There's like a couple more people that we're hiring, and we'll post another job posting. So we filled the roles.
I hope you stick with me
Our
until
post
the
is
end
for
of
this
this event because I really need
bigger
your
talent. It's
opinion
been
on
refreshing
certain
interviewing
things
now
about this
because
AMA.
what's
Seriously, like
good about the position that we're in
before I
is
have a
people actually
breakdown,
want
man.
to, and we're actually able to get the best talent in the space, to be honest. And the bar for who's coming onto the team keeps getting higher with every single hire. So next hire that we're making now is a data scientist. We want somebody to lead data at Pixels. We'll post a job posting on our Twitter soon about that. But yeah, we like to hire from the community too. So if any of you are a data scientist, we might have a role opening up here. Well, we do have a role opening up. We want somebody to lead data. What we're looking for with this role is we want somebody who's done either game economy data science before at a company like Apps Flyer or a company that's done free to play or mobile gaming. So either on the ad side or on like the live economy side, because what we're doing kind of looks like both.
Okay, so during the Guild War, can we enter different arenas to plant soil? Absolutely, you can go in all of them. And then I think they have worlds too. So there should be, wait, now I need to know that. I think they are worldless, right?
Yeah, I think they are worldless.
Yeah. So there should be 11 arenas per world. I think I just asked our designer though, so we'll see. We'll just double check on that.
2 questions here. What about marketplace balance? What about fixing the balances will also fix the task boards? Yeah, so balance, it's a couple of different things. It's resource production. So that means things like the energy cost associated with like actually building something, the cooldown times, the rewards given in the task board for a resource, what the actual recipes are, how much energy it costs to like cut down a tree, how much energy it costs to plant, the different like amounts of resources used to like level up the tiering, how much XP something's giving out. We're basically going to completely revamp everything here, and it's a total rehaul of a lot of the balance. What we will not do though, just to like assure you guys, is we will not change your levels. We will not change like any progress that you have done here. It's just going to be changes to the future. So then there's some other things that we can do as well once we have those changes in, where if there's examples of like an oversupply of a resource, what we can start to do is manual and then maybe eventually algorithmic adjustments of the task board. So for example, with tier 3 and tier 4 resources, right? In the game right now, they're pretty worthless, where the market has like some of the resources at like 1 pixel or 1 coin each, right? In the short term, after we get these balance changes so that the like actual production side of things is fixed, then we can do buybacks of tokens more. So basically give out, or not tokens more, of some of these resources more. So like we can temporarily adjust the weights of certain types of resources so that they're in the task board more. We can slowly deplete the stocks of all these items. One of the most inflated items right now is honey, for example. And there probably will be some tweaks there that we do. And what's the other one too? I think the slugs are pretty inflated too.
Yeah.
What I can say is like we finally have a better sense of all of the data, and we have people actually looking at this that are not just me now, which is great. We have actually like people who have done this and done the game economy balancing in other games before, taking a look at this and taking ownership over this.
Okay, so Luke and I were incorrect. The arenas are single maps, single world maps, which means that there are. I don't know how someone's calling me on Discord right now. Oh shoot, I have a call. So confused. Which means that there. Oh my god, she's calling me again. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. Sorry, I have a call started 1 minute ago, so we'll have to wrap up really quickly here. But it means that there are only right now, as it stands, there are only 11 arenas total. So if I'm in World 1 and Luke is in World 50, we both go to Arena 1. We're both in the same map. So we'll see how that plays out. If we need to make more arenas, we will. But I think it's better to keep it kind of tight for now. And with that, I gotta go. So we'll wrap this up here.
Let me see if there's like a few more. You can go. I'm gonna see if there's like a few more
I'm gonna
questions.
hop off. Hopefully it doesn't shut down the whole stream, and I will talk to you guys. I'll see you guys later.
All right, bye guys.
Bye.
Yeah, let's spend like a couple more minutes going through some stuff if there is anything good. If there's bad questions, I'm gonna end this AMA. But I think there's some good stuff to still go into. All right, ask your final questions. I'm going through some stuff now. How about us, Luke? The guys that don't want to join guilds, will we benefit / win some prizes in the upcoming events? So what I will say is there is some individual tasks that you can do inside of this contest. But if this contest is not for you, if you don't like competition, if you don't like join a guild, then we're going to do different events for you in the future. When I say future, the ideal situation with this live ops strategy is we want to be running something almost every week and different types of events almost every week. And maybe even the ideal situation, we have like multiple events going on at once, so you get to choose, right? So this is the first time that we're doing this. And what was really cool about this is we actually do have really good tech behind Pixels. The team was able to build this out relatively quickly. If this is something that makes a lot of sense to invest more of our time and energy into, we could probably start to hire more here that specifically do the live ops events. We're kind of restructuring our whole live ops strategy, and like, you know, we have somebody that's going there full time basically to go out, do events like this. I'm relatively optimistic of how it's going to go, but obviously we'll have to like look and see how things happen. But yeah. And then, yeah, we have one more question here. We'll see if we can pull out one more besides this one too. Oh, yeah, this is another point too. Okay, cool. 2 more questions. So don't nerf the taskboard for grinders, man. That's sad. No, so we're not going to nerf it for you guys, but there's going to be a different distribution too, right? So one of the things that we're working on Pixels is we're asking the question, who are the right people to give out rewards to, and how do we lead to the most ecosystem growth? So one thing for you grinders is you have to think about is, you know, you're not the only type of player inside of the game. And, you know, it's actually going to benefit you on the grind if there's other more casual players inside of the game too. So we are going to start to shift some of the rewards back into like some of the more casual players. Now we're going to do this in a couple different ways, right? We're doing some user segmentation. We talked about that really in depth 2 weeks ago in that AMA. If you haven't seen that AMA, I would really recommend you to, because it goes into some like pretty cool technical details of how we're going to do that. Essentially, what we're doing is we're doing like a bunch of different data science things. We're doing like k-means clustering. We're doing like different types of user segmentation. We're bringing in some concepts from Web 2 when it comes to like monetization prediction or other things. And then we're also bringing in our own concepts too of what makes a good Web3 user, or what makes somebody that like a good user for Pixels. So one easy thing is like people who participate in events tend to be, you know, more casual, but like more fun users that lead to better ecosystem success. We're going to start to give out more rewards for those users. We're going to give out more rewards for users who play the games in different ways than just grinding, right? So it's actually really important that we reward different types of people in different ways. And then one last point here too, Luke. Why did
I
you
noticed
change
my
your landowner
microphone was
task for
off, but
people
it's
who
fine
rent?
because I'm writing all
Becomes
these
horrible,
things
I rented
down. We
someone
need to
steal and
sort
it's
of
not
talk
worth
about
it.
after this for anybody
One
that
change that we
cares.
just added was you
Or
have
I'll
to
talk about it to
hold
the
land
breakfast
for at
crew
least
when they
24
start waking
hours
up in the
in
morning.
order to actually start receiving landowner tasks. So if you are renting, you can still get access to them, but you have to do it for more than a day now. So that is a big change. But that should also stop basically
I'm going to make a
people
cup of
renting
tea because I
very
reckon this
quickly
will
or
be finishing
desperate
soon.
rents and
So
draining
then
the
we can.
landowner pool. And yeah, with that, I think we've answered most of the questions today. I hope people feel good about this direction because yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on here, and we are listening to you guys. I really promise. Even so, again, key point here is we don't view feedback negatively, especially when people make content. Like we brought up Danny's content earlier. And it's funny because if you watch this YouTube video, it's not so nice, but also it brings in a lot of good points. And I promise you, this is the kind of stuff the team is looking at like quite often, right? It's a harsh video, but also they're not wrong in a lot of ways too. Like there are some things that aren't working inside of the game now, and this is why we have these AMAs to like get the feedback from you guys and to make things better. So I can tell you, we're listening. We're making a lot of improvements. I feel like we have the right people to do this now, and yeah, we have a different team here doing this. Oh, and I know you guys hate cooking tasks too. Yeah, we'll talk about that. All right, great. Thanks everybody, and we will be here next week.
Right, microphone's back on. Right, okay. I've not said anything important anyway, but I've been writing a lot of things down. So, what did you think of that? Honest opinion for anyone that watched that AMA. What was your overall thoughts? So we've got like 70. I not counted all the way. There should be an easy way to tell how many people are in your guild. Without having to like count them all like that. Pixels.com. 70 something anyway, like 72, 74, 75, something like that. Guild. land count, holder count, shard count, average holder count. So guild pal holder count 103, but they're not all members. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. So like 103 minus 30 is like 73, right? So we've got like 73 members. That means we just fall into the highest, the big guild category for that Guild Wars, which is probably not a good thing. That means there's probably going to be much bigger guilds than us out there. Yikes. So we might need to be thinking about forming alliances already. I don't know. We will see. We will see. Yeah, Guild Pal's going to be considered a large guild in this event. Unfortunately, I'd rather have stayed in the middle category. I wish we only had 69. 69. I wish we only had 69 people. If I'm being honest. But yeah, I've seen worse AMAs for sure. My problem is I have to, I need to set my expectations a bit lower. Yeah, I'll be that. It just pissed that coin for pixels thing just really pissed me off for a start. Just because he specifically said in the last AMA, oh, it's happening today, maybe tomorrow. I'm like, okay, next 48 hours then. And then someone told me on my last stream that he went into Heidi went into Lou's live stream and confirmed that it would be on the Monday, and then nothing happened on Monday. So I've all just been sitting here presuming, oh well, they're probably saving it for the end of the month. It'll probably be like tonight, and we've watched the AMA tonight, and he's not really. We'll see. Unless the game suddenly goes down for an update over the next hour or two, but I doubt it now. I was really hopeful. I really thought there was going to be an update tonight. Didn't someone else say to me in the chat there's supposed to be an update after the AMA? But now, I don't know. So, yeah, you guys are going to have to get... Murphy, you're in a guild, right? Murphy, what guild are you in? You're in Guild Pal. You're in Guild Pal, Murphy. But I don't know if you could be bought. I was going to just sort of jokingly say anyway, off you need to get yourself in a small guild so that you could take part in that. But I don't know if it's even that sort of worth it, because like if you don't sort of win in your tier, then it's maybe just the kind of a thing that's just going to cost you a lot of coins or resources or energy or whatever. You might be relying on having a good guild leader who's at least going to like fund things for a bit. I'll need to check. I guess when I finish up with my live stream, I'm not in any rush, but when I finish up, I'll need to get on my Discord and check with the boss at Guild Pal, see what his thoughts and opinions are. Might not hear anything till tomorrow, but we'll need to come up with some strategy, I guess. If you guys hear any good strategies and you want to come along and share them with Guild Pal, because you all know the address for the Guild Pal Discord, just come along, share any strategies with me. If it's a good strategy or if it's worth, I'll reward you. Okay. Right, we're done here, I guess. Yeah, still popcorn on. I've got max energy anyway. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Some of that AMA was alright, but some things are a little bit frustrating. But I guess it's just, I'm going to just put it down to me not getting what I want. So it's that coins for pixels. Damn it! I thought it was happening. Yeah, but right, okay. He kept saying after the balance updates we're going to do this, and after the balance updates we're going to do that, and I was like, yeah, but when are these balance updates? I'm not expecting him to say everything will be fixed on like this date, but I thought he would at least be like, oh, we've got one update coming then, and or, like just something happening sometime tonight would have been nice. Ah man, what have I got? What was my notes here? I cannot read my own handwriting. Nelson buy. Oh, that was just to tell Nelson to buy shard in a small guild for yeah, whatever. The guild size is 1 to 30, 3 to 69, 70 plus. We do. Yeah, so there's a bit you say that a thing where they're talking about adjusting the task board because he's saying at the moment we've done well to reward grinders, and now we're going to start rewarding the more casual players, right? I just totally didn't understand any of that at all, right? Because I've proven. I don't know what he means by we've done well to reward grinders, unless you mean people like Lou and the whales or the big streamers. Because yeah, if you watch Lou, you would think, oh yeah, people at like, since he was at like level 500, he was earning like 1,000 pixels, whatever, a couple of weeks back. And you'd be like, oh yeah, look, get to level 500, look at the amount of pixels I get. And they're like, no, not at all. I mean, I'm 503 now, and I keep showing them all the time. Look at my history. Look at my history, and I've been trying my best. I don't know what happened on this day, but like, Jesus, I play every day. That wasn't a day off. I would have done the task board that day. I know it, so I don't know what's happened there. 14 for there was loads of days where I was getting like there was like 3 or 4 days in a row where I got like 14 pixels, and it's just like, and that's when people were saying, see, when people are saying to me, I'll lose getting like 1,000, 2,000 in a day, and I'm like, huh? But then I said to someone, how much is it costing though? How much is he spending on the task board? And the reply was like 5 to 10 million, and I'm like, what, a day? And they're like, yeah, a day. uh, hey Rohini, how you doing? What's up? Welcome to my patch. Um, So I really don't know what I'm doing with myself at the moment. I need to stop thinking about the AMA maybe and just go. So it seems like it's just the. Oh yeah, so they're going to shift rewards to more casual players, which I don't understand because, correct me if I'm wrong, but wouldn't you consider yourself a grinder? I consider myself a grinder, and I've put a lot of money in. So I've got to the level that I've leveled it at. I've invested a lot of money in. I play like 16 hours a day, you know what I mean? I'm a grinder, right, in every sense of the word, right? But I'm not seeing these great rewards, although today would be considered a good day. I mean, what about yous? I mean, surely yous consider yourselves grinders as well, right? Yous play. Probably the only thing that's probably stopping you from playing more is just like running out of energy, right? If you had more energy, you'd be grinding even more. So I don't know what he means by we're going to move the rewards over to casual players. What bloody casual players? The only people that are casual players is because they've got no choice to be casual players. But so I don't know. We'll see. Oh yeah, and I was wrong about something. So I did say that now would be a good time to buy Pixel token because it's probably at the lowest that it's ever going to be for a while. It's only going to go up. And I totally take that back. I'm wrong because I said that thinking that the pixels for coins update was happening, and it's not happening now. So, or at least it's not happening for at least a little while. So between now and whenever that happens, and between now and whenever these balancing updates start happening, I can only imagine that it is actually going to continue to slowly go down. So anyway, not that I give a shit. I mean, it's not all about pixel, the value pixel token for me. I'm just saying I was wrong about that. I'm obviously going to keep playing the game. I enjoy the game. That's it. I'm just a grumpy Scotsman sometimes. It's all right. I love the game. But now people told me I was a fool to listen in the first place, but now when I hear Luke, sorry, now when I hear Luke saying, "Oh, it'll probably be a week or the week after," I know now not to just pretend he didn't even say that. It's just. So I wonder who stayed up for that and who's give some Ichiro official. Give some wine, bro. Yeah, I'll give you some wine. No problem. No problem. Let me just get some. Have I given all that last one away? I've still got 30 there. Right, okay, come to, the usual 3918. What was it? Ichiro official. Give some wine, bro. Ichiro. Ichiro, what's your in-game name? Come to 3918 and you can have some. Just trade with me. Because, yeah, yeah, just have some. Yeah. I'm a kind, generous person. Why not? You're only getting like 6 though. I've only been given my regular viewers 6, so I cannot just give a brand new person who's just randomly asked for wine more than 6. So, but you can have 6 if you come up and trade with me. I figure you must be desperate. You must need it if you're just asking. So come on, Rohini. Rohini, I don't think. Did you get some the last time? I don't know. Are you watching or are you just doing your own thing? I don't remember Rohini getting any before. Jammy Dodger. Hello, Jammy Dodger. If you want to trade with me, there we go. Blame pixels that I cannot give away more. You know what? See if I could buy coins for pixels like what was promised. I'd have looked forward to giving loads more stuff to people. The thing is, Rohini, I take it I'm not giving you any already. No? There we go. Happy days. There we go. Take care. Oh, sorry, I jumped away. Sorry, I'll go back. I'll go back. Did you get some? Who was that talking to me? I feel bad. Wait a minute. I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm going back. Oh yeah, I gave you some Rohini. Yeah. So I mean, you would think for someone that's in a position that can spend money in the game and just keep buying energy and plodding on, that really I've probably got nothing to grumble about, right? I've not really got much that I can complain about. But do you know what? To the contrary, I just always feel like these days there is stuff to complain about. It's like every time I think about doing something, it seems to be like, oh yeah, but, and then followed by something negative. So like, see, like for example, now I just thought to myself, oh yeah, I need to get my stone shaping up to 70. Because look at me, I'm on 69 and 3/4. And I was on a race to get to 70 so that I can unlock the 100 pixel task. Oh yeah, they've took that away now. There is no 100 pixel task. So what's the point? But a little bit was like someone said they might bring it back. Someone said that they're extending it to level 75 now. So it's like this game, man. Come on. Sometimes I don't even know what to do next. Just keep leveling up things to no avail. Right, I'll put away the things that I don't need, and then I'll go and check out where I was doing my stone shape, and I've probably got things to collect. Nope, not in that. Screws. That's all those yellow pastes, that orange pastes that I bought by mistake. Yeah, was it tier 2? So that'll be just put. I just need some wood and then I'll go. There's the thing, for all the things I've not got, I might not have any. Forget the name of it. Tier 1 wood, whittle wood. I might not have any. Need some. That'll do. Take them both. No, it's not. 3918 is not my personal land. It's belongs to the guild. It's a guild pal land. My personal land is 1511. If you ever want to visit, but it's still part of the guild. It's still linked to the guild. Yeah. We do have the guild pal does. Do you use PGA Pixels Game Assistant? Because we do have. Oh, of course, yeah. You don't get to. There is a tab in here which is called the guild tab, but I forget you will only be able to see this if you've actually got a shard, correct? Or if you've pledged a shard or whatever. Is that right? Yeah. But anyway, I can look at. We do actually have some public lands, is what I'm saying. So if anybody needs a particular industry, there is a chance that we've got a public land I can direct you towards. If you need it. What are these things? Oh, boar branch chests. I'll just leave the other two for now. I don't want to. And then, elite mine kits. So that's what was trying to see my stone shaping almost there. What happened there? Is that a different? What? So really, 6.7. That's a nice little touch on the update, right? If you use PGA, having the little profit per energy added in the book now, it's pretty cool. I like it. I love it. Overall level in pixel tips. That's the smaller number. I can actually show you a definitive answer to that if it's what you mean. Someone asked the exact same question in the guild chat. Where is it? Or is it in general? Probably in general, actually. Yeah, there we go. Is that what you mean? Ah, yeah, see, there you go. So you're asking that, right? What is the overall level? And they actually tagged. Sugar Daddy tagged Pixel Tips person themselves, who then responded with this. This value is visible in the API, but is not in the game. Speculation is that it's a hidden metric used to calculate Taskboard rewards. So the higher the number, the higher your rewards. But again, speculation. So there you go. Good question. Good question. Didn't you realise that you'd asked me the first time and that the second time you were actually shouting at me? Shouting at me like I would definitely know the answer to that anyway. How would you? Who says I knew the answer to that anyway? I'm no pixel tips. You're just lucky that I happened to see that post earlier on today. No problem. No problem. For someone who's a moderator of a large group and then who streams a game on YouTube, you'd be surprised how little I know. I'm seriously though, like I'm usually last to know about everything, but you know I just see other people posting about stuff. I'm like, what am I doing? Oh, I hear my baby crying. Wait a little minute. I'll need to go a minute. Alright, it was a trick of the ear. She wasn't crying at all. She just singing and playing with her mum in the background. I thought she was crying. Oh, the taskboard for the taskboard is no different for the past. I would say, however, the taskboard has been for you for the past 4, 5, 6 days or something. 4 or 5 days is exactly how it is again today. I've not noticed anything since the 2 updates or whatever that we had last night. I wouldn't say I've noticed any dramatic difference. Where's the? When you see that 222 tasks, 58 pixels. That's a pretty good day today, I think. 2 days ago I had an alright day where I got 131 pixels. But the other days, you know, see. So the whole taskboard's just like a day to day, it's like a roller coaster, man. You never know what's going to be like next. But always pretty bad. When I say pretty bad, I mean pretty bad for like my level. I'm just jealous because I never got a taste of that. Wait, remember when the taskboard was given like that proper high level players like 1000 pixels and 2000 pixels? I never got a taste of that. And now that I'm level 500, they've done away with all the 100 pixel tasks, so I'm just salty. So, yeah. Were they standing there all along since that? Oh no, there's Havocurst. Alright, sorry, I'll just go up to you. Whatever. Sure, that's my wood you're using, but never mind. Yeah, I do think I want. I probably will touch on my task board again before the reset. Because like, I've got some planks there for 3,000 coins. You can see that I am on a negative spend again today. Most of my days have been like that for the past week, negative spend, so I can't complain there. So yeah, I will do another few flips probably. I just hope that because it should be the fresh allocation for the month. I'm presuming it's the first of the month when the new allocation pixels starts getting distributed. I'm not sure. That's why I thought there would be an update tonight. Oh, sorry, what am I doing? I mean, when they do taskboard updates, sometimes that's just like a back end update anyway. They don't need to like close down the game or anything. I'm going to have to turn some of these into bricks as well, and they take double the amount of time, so still need to keep doing powders for now. See these one at a time things? Ugh. I need to give, I keep forgetting I'm supposed to be giving some, I keep forgetting that my thumbnail and my title said stuff about like giving stuff away this stream. I don't really feel like I've given much away. I will get on that in a second. Let me just finish gathering up I'll just do another couple of minutes on these, and then I'll think what we can do for you guys. If there's not too many people, there's my thing. Right, cool. Anyone who's online, you know the drill. Right, when it's just a few of us, we can do this. Let's go. I'll need to go home first. But you know where we're going, right? I'll dish another 6 out if you want it. I'm happy to do that, no problem. I did manage to flip that VIP, didn't I? If you seen my stream earlier on, you'll notice I didn't start the stream with 1 million. It was only because I finally sold that VIP, which I put up for like 1.2 million. Well, it got sold, so I have no problem. Just anybody who's watching, if you know where I am, just come and start a trade with me. We'll do the 6 again. It's no problem at all. I'll hang around for a few minutes, don't worry. Good to see. I like rewarding the loyalists. It's, oh, I was gonna say yes, Washington. So I don't know. It might be a good thing, this delay, because if I need to see the price yet now, man. I swear to God. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Right, so here we go. There's Ron having a hard freaking time again. Like anything, like it'd be worth buying Ron at the moment as well. I swear to God, like for the long term, you know what I mean. For the long term, look at that. That's just the daily, like of course, like but. Oh, gee whiz, man. Yep, we've got some negative sentiment in the air at the moment. But what about pixels? Pixels. Oh, don't you 17 now? Yep. And like that, boom. Wonder how much tonight's AMA is affecting that. Was that, what was the time? 9 PM. So was it? Yeah, it will be like from. So it's at 10 past 8. So that's like 10. That's like there is that point there is 20 minutes into the AMA, and then by an hour it's just boom off. There we go, off the cliff. So what does that tell you? That tells me now is a good time to buy if I had any bloody money left. Well, maybe no buy just yet, because I think it's maybe going to go down even a little bit. Like I say, until they do the whole pixel sync thing, it's just going to keep going down, I think. Wait, side. Chests. I don't think I'm keeping any more chests. I'm just going to. How much is a chest? Are my chests worth anything? Does anybody want some boar branch chests? Is any useful? Let me just. Don't. $800 coins. 800 coins. 800 coins for a huge boar branch chest. So yeah, I mean, Right, you know what? If you want to come, I'll give you some chests each. Anybody that wants some chests, I'll just treat it like wine. I'll just give you a few chests each. Where am I going? 1398. Yeah, it's stupid, eh? I mean, yeah, of course, yeah, I can make like a few thousand, but like, it's just if it's going to help someone out. Gamers, right? Yeah, I'll give you 3 each for now, right? Just because I'm not sure. I need to make sure I've got enough for everybody. Okay. Yes. Oh, sorry, you just got the last one there. Sorry, there was a bit too many people. I'll watch out for your name with the squeaky pig next time. So that was the last one. Gave away about 20. Get you next time, little Chinese symbol piggy person. I'll get you next time. Oh, I've not got any more. What you want? You're trying to give me something? No. No, Sandra. I've got nothing else. Sorry. Sorry. Next time. I did my best. I only gave 3 each, and I still ran out. Bloody hell. But yeah, there's certain things, you know what I mean, that if they're of such little value, like 800 coins a chest, it's not going to benefit me a great deal to sort of sell them. Yeah, it's a little bit, but it's not exactly a game changer, is it? For whatever. Whereas to use, it might actually be helpful to have a few storage chests, right? That's the way I see it. Back to... Did I not hit my level 70 bloody stone shaping? And I cannot make any more mines. I usually wait until I've got... Yeah, I usually wait until this chest is full up of these. Or... these. And then I go and build a bundle of high tier mines. Oh, I ran out. You tell me I've got any, whatever. I'll do a bit more of this task, but maybe I might. If I'm going to have to buy some of this wood, I might as well do a few flips. No problem at all, no problem. So we've got the mini game happening on. So I wrote down here the Guild Wars thing, right? Friday 9 AM PST, and it lasts for 72 hours, right? But then that's it. If we got any other, there's no other dates for anything, right? It was just we will be doing this and we will be doing that, right? But no dates on it. But I do that all the time, man. Now this is usually a good time of night for me. Usually, but saying it is, potberries are always notoriously hard to catch, aren't they? But normally at this time of night, the marketplace is really much better to handle. Usually tend to get things the first time at this time of night, but I don't want to jinx myself now. What happened there? Cucumber. Alright. Sus. Sus. I mean, I'm expecting if the task board's like, I'm expecting if I push my tasks, if I do about 500, 600, 700 tasks, I would expect to get approximately 140 pixels. Maybe a little bit more. It's just kind of a bothered doing that. Not that I've actually watched them doing it in a long time, but if you want to gather, someone like Lou just does his task board for like 2 hours a day. With his long reach pet, where he could just reach his chests and just bish bish bish. And he's just like rinsing it. Oh yeah, pepmint. They've not mentioned that. They've not spoke about the whole pepmint thing for a while, have they? Didn't mention that in the M8 tonight, did they? No, I don't think so. We've got a muck chuck pie, which is going to cost me 10 grand, but a claricite brick, which is going to give me 10 grand back. Yeah, it's just, this is just the same as the last few days for sure. I don't know if I can be arsed with it. Might just stick to my leveling up. Two new tasks. Whatever. I forgot to buy that whittlewood logs. I don't know. There is no 100 pixel task, Rich. I think they've been done away with now, right? Or have they been put back in now? I don't know. I can't keep up, man. I can't keep up. Buy the wood first before I forget that again. Wood. Let's get like... Right, let's just get a load of them so that I can, yeah, just get, there we go. Put them in storage. Okay, waste my time again. Here we go. I did get the 20, I got the boar branch log 20 pixel task on like my second flip today. Not enough space in it. That's fine. And you'll see I've been keeping all my kits because again the kits are just they're not worth anything, so what's the point in selling them? But I'm starting to hoard quite a collection. I've got like my tier 2 tier 3s there, quite a lot there. And then my elite tier 4s. I've got some there as well. Yeah, see that's these elite mine kits, they're quite easy to make. If I just keep mining, it's quite easy to get the materials to make them, so I'm starting to build up quite a collection of elite mine kits. Just help the stone shaping going up. That's 10 o'clock, I might be... Normally 30, I'm always on world 30. Oh, did that, you know what it is? Just... I changed it first. I went to world 1 before, for the... My little, she's still, if you've been watching my stream, you'll know the usual story, but my little one's still awake in the background. I'm maybe going to have to go. Yeah, World 30. I normally always play on World 30. I've got loads to do with time, so it's like 10 o'clock at night. I should still be on for hours yet. Like. I'm just not sure if I'm spending any more time on this task. But like, see, Claricite bricks cost 4. See, in fact, I've actually got them now, haven't I? Claricite bricks. There we go. Look at that for a quick 22,000. Can't ignore that. Wait a minute, my little one's brushing her teeth at the moment. I'll be too soon. Yeah, I'm coming. Kids just being kids, man. She was like, she's through there and she's like adamant that she's not brushing her teeth unless it's her dad doing it. Like, it's only my dad that's brushing my teeth. So I had to help her brush it. So Murphy, when do you go to sleep? Murphy, when do you go to sleep and when will you be back up? Because I feel like every time I'm streaming, no matter what the time of day is, you're always kicking around. Like, do you just get a little sneaky 2 hours and then you're back up again? That's what I'm saying. He's got that. Luke's got a cheek to suggest that we're not all grinders. It doesn't matter who's got money to spend, who's play to earn, who's taking what out, what level you are, whatever like that. We're all grinders, right? We're all grinding as hard as we can, I presume. Saying that he's going to give all the take the not so many rewards for the grinders, but a little bit more for the casual players. Unless I just total misunderstand that. Coin dropper giveaway, right? Rohini's just suggested a coin dropper giveaway. How do you feel about that? Where can we do it? That that 1511 is a bit it's a bit tight. I mean 3918 is a bit tight, isn't it? See, if you look at my screen, you'll notice it's a bit awkward, like the space that you can't put them down on top of soil. There's no much room there without risking one person just getting them all. There's a wee bit of space here. Right, Rohini, come on then. Come on, Rohini, you know what to do. 3918. Oh, Murphy's always for you need to be. Oh. Ah, you cannot get past. I've just noticed you cannot get past those trees. That was my bad design. I'll need to come here with my. You can just wait a minute. I'll be right back. Just wait right there. I mean, you can go around the trees. Yeah. But I need to move that house anyway. That's just annoying. I think I remember the other day, I don't know, just at the end of our stream I gave away some pots of gold, and as I was dropping them down I left a load behind this windmill and people couldn't pick them up. Right, let me just see if I can move this house down a tiny bit. Did that leave? Is that alright? Can I get in there? Can you get in this one? Sorry. That not. Wait a minute. That's so annoying, man. These. Don't go in the house. Just wanted to move this friggin' thing, right? Go up here somewhere. Well, I'll carry on just to clear a bit of. Right, can I. That's all I care about. OCD problems, obsessive compulsive disorder. Oh, there's a few of yous here. The thing is, man, I hope yous all get your fair share. There's not enough room to. Right, yous ready? I'm just going to start like throwing these down roundabout here. if you sort of stand where you are and don't move too much, you'll probably find that I can get more to you. If you know, if that makes sense, because I'll try and be fair. Right, I'm going, right, okay, here we go, right. Right, I'm just going to throw them down. Everybody's going wild. I'll just like... Did you all at least get something? I'm just running away. Fight. If you didn't get anything, fight amongst yourselves. Sorry. If you're saying thank you, don't worry. I appreciate it. No worries. Did you all get about? I hope you all got at least one or two each. There was 50 pots there, right? Was that right? 50. So hopefully you got at least 5. Nice. Well done, Murphy. Have I still got my timer thing? Was Havocer's just using these 4? Is he just using these 4 and that's it? Right, where's my thing? Right, so look, right, level stone shaping. Does that mean we need another 54,000? Another 54,000, and that's what, 1,000. 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. Oh no, how much are they each? Those bricks again? Shit. For 400 XP? I think these might be soils or... Oh no, just classic. There we go. Right, so we still need 38,000. So I need to do... And then that'll probably be it. Like at least... I'm presuming it when I hit level 70 stone shaping, I can just really forget about stone shaping for a little while. But if I find out that that 100 pixel task comes back and it's now for level 75, it's obviously going to make me want to grind these again another 5 levels. You understand? It's just all the chopping and changing. 1 minute it's one thing, 1 minute it's the next, and it's like, come on. Because there was a pretty big deal. Remember when Voxels, apparently like Voxels found that information out, and it was a pretty big deal, and then they changed it again so quickly. I've not got any. Oh yeah, yeah. The lag sometimes, I swear. T2 mine. For T2 mine, yeah. A public T2 mine land for sure is public. Let me just see public. Here's a good anyone you can all use because it should be easy to remember, right? If you go, I'll show it before. Is it? I say it's easy to remember and I forget. Pixels.guildpal.com, right? Pixels.guildpal.com. Here's this thing which shows you the. So as soon as you go to pixels.guildpal.com, the first web page it's showing you at the moment is this, and that's the earnings depending on what level you're on. So has it all been updated? So yeah, you'll notice here there's no 100 pixel task here. Oh, there is for stone shaping. Oh, there is for stone shaping. Is this up to date? There is for stone shaping. So stone shaping level 70, 100 pixel task for claricite powder. Is that still a thing? Maybe, because I don't see any. Oh, so no, there it is there for farming as well. No, I think they've done away with that. I don't know if this is up to date or what. What's the date up here? This the 25th. Updated on the 25th. Was it now the 31st? Yeah. Oh yeah, so you wanted to right, so yeah. This poor guy's waiting for me to answer his question. So yeah, I'll go to Guild Pal and you can click lands up here, okay? So lands. Go to a guild, click the lands and you can see the so here at Guild Pal you can see the green ones, public lands. So you want tier 2 mines. So there's a land 129. If you go to 1292, there's 85 mines there you can use. And 1332, you got 80 T2 mines there you can use. So yeah, there you go. I hope that's what you're asking. Public stone shaping. It's difficult because it doesn't show you the it doesn't show you like house interiors, and a lot of lands that we've got where we've got stone shaping, they're inside the houses. I don't think so. I don't think we have a public stone shaping, mate. No, off the top of my head. Public. Yeah, at the moment I'm going to say I don't think so on that one. We've got loads. Obviously, we've got loads of stone shaping for members. If you were a shard holder, you'd be able to get in. But but at this rate, it's going to be so cheap to just buy Pixel. You know, you'll be able to buy like $5 worth of Pixel and then just join any guild you want. But I was trying to think of a way a couple of weeks ago as well, where because we've actually got a lot of lands, like member lands, that are well kitted out, that can serve all your needs no matter what tier you're looking for. And I was trying to think if people would like maybe pay, people that cannot afford to get a shard, would they be willing to pay like a certain amount of coins to be able to access a certain land for a certain period of time, whether you rented by the hour or for a few days or something like that, if people would be willing to pay coins to access the land. But I tried it, I streamed for a couple of days and I had like a notice sort of saying, hey, you can access land for coins, blah blah blah, but nobody was really interested, nobody was biting, so I just abandoned that idea. I don't know. Yeah, take it easy, man. Good night, Andy. Good night. Good night, anyone that's leaving. Is there still some of you that are just getting ready to go to sleep rather than, yeah, Murphy, what you even, yeah. Murphy, did you answer my question, Murphy, about when you go to sleep and when you get up? I must have missed you. What's that up there, Andy saying, fuck, I forgot to click. Oh, I'm only noticing the chat. That Andy, are you away, Andy, now? You said you were going away. Is that why Andy's away? He's raging. Andy in the chat up there saying, I forgot to click. I got nothing. Oh, that's a shame. I forgot to click. I got nothing. Yeah. Ah. Have I drunk or not? Right, what time of night is it? 10 past. Let me see if my little one's asleep yet. So is there anyone in my chat yet who is in a guild that is looking forward to this Guild Wars thing starting? Here we go. Don't know what time of night it is. It's a funny time. Let me see. Fix. Yeah, I'll probably be live during the reset. Yeah, I was thinking about quitting. Well, to be honest, I actually don't know yet because my little one's still awake through there and Mum's trying to go to sleep. And I'm just like, maybe I should give Mum a break. Now, you'll know if you've been watching my stream that Mum's been dealing with her all day. She was little one was pretending she was going to sleep. God knows when. Like 5, 6, 7, 8, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like about 5 hours ago or something like that. And I said to her just before I came on the stream, she's lying there like drinking her milk as if she's like in proper like almost in the fetal position, like she's going to sleep. And I was like, "Is that you going to sleep now, or are you just drinking your milk and refueling?" She's like, "I'm going to sleep now." I was like, "Okay," so I came through and started my stream, and then you know the deal. An hour or two later, she's up and about. I want to play. Well, I guess, not that I'm not going away, I'm just saying, need to get a lot of rest in time for, when is that on my time? 9 AM PST, what's PST time? I've got no idea what 9 AM PST is my time. When is 9 AM PST? 5 o'clock. Pacific. No, I don't even know if that's telling me the truth. That's not right. Pacific, is that Pacific something, Pacific Standard Time or something? If someone tells me the UTC time, I'll be able to. I get it. But anyway, when I find out the actual proper start time, I'll be getting plenty of rest. Bricks now, maybe. Double the XP for doing bricks, so I'm just going to change over to these bricks in yeah, 5 minutes. Double, is it double the time? Powder, 2 minutes. Yes, double the time, double the XP. So it doesn't really make much difference. I'll stick to the powder then. I definitely need that more. Alright. Like walking past the camera like that. It's like that. I feel bad for it. It's like that because she's like the mum. Rohani would be like me if she could stay up half the night playing Pixels. Sometimes she would. Sometimes she does, but obviously because she's the mum, she pays a heavy price for it the next day morning. Rohani has stayed up with me till like 4 o'clock in the morning playing Pixels, 4 AM, and then literally Kenzie's been back up at like 6 AM, and it's like, nah, you can't do that every night. Like, what doing with this powder, idiot? need to try and find it. How do I get more people to like join the Discord, start using Pixel's Game Assistant, join Guild Pal, all of that jazz. That's what I want to try and work on next. I was supposed to give some prizes away today, like better prizes that were just for people in the Discord, but I don't think we're going to get round to that. I just don't know how quite to sort of do it. Like, I don't want to like sort of force people to feel like they come to the Guild Pal Discord if they've got no interest in like sort of like using the assistant or anything like that. I don't know. The weird thing is, like, when I speak to people, like, most people tell me that they do use Pixel's Game Assistant. I don't know if some of them are just lying, but most people tell me that they do use it anyway, which I'm always willing to believe, because I can't imagine why anybody, like, would not use it. Obviously, unless you just play on mobile phone. And yeah, I don't know, before anyone asks, I don't know when it's coming out on phone. I get asked that question quite a lot, when is it coming out on mobile? And whenever I ask Guild Pal just says, yeah, it is definitely being worked on. What are you doing, Duncan? But yeah, I don't know any dates. It won't take, I don't think it'll take me too much longer to trigger this level 70. There's a thing, if I can get to, that's worth staying up for, so. Nah, but I don't know, I need to know concrete, do the 100 pixel tasks still exist or not? I'm thinking not, and that levels page must be out of date. So I wonder if the price, with the news that's happening, will the energy start going back down again? What's the deal with energy right now? Yeah, it's still hovering around the 5 mark, isn't it? It's still a good price to get. Yeah, that muck chuck meat. That's a good price to get in there. Like, I'm tempted to get another, however much. And then do I flip another? I should be using the PG. I keep forgetting PG. VIP. What are we at right now? $1.13. I've been harassing Guildpal. I actually want Guildpal to incorporate coin trading inside the Pixels game assistant. Well, in my mind, that was always what I sort of thought they could do. But when I was saying to Guildpal, hey, we could like undercut Pixel tips so easy. We should do it. We should do some coin trading. Blah blah blah. And I think what I've heard, it can be done by building it directly into the assistant. Obviously just need to stay competitive compared to any other ways to buy coins. I'm sure I must have a bit, like, you know, the next time I do that coin dropper thing, I might go and buy some more just now. Must have a better land. I'm going to have a look at our public lands. I think we're about to have one public land that's like empty with not a lot going on. Oh yeah, look at this. This is a better place, so at least I can... No, just help manage. I just help manage. These are all these lands that I see that they're all belong to Guildpal. Even my land, I rent it from Guildpal. So yeah, they're all Guild Pal lands. I've just got manager rights on them all, so I can help manage them, basically build things that need to be built and whatnot. Oh, oh! Look at Rohini just going up and stealing name off his Swishington. I clearly put him down for Swishington. Like, who took them? The Swishington, you're too slow. That Rohini's just gonna keep. Doesn't matter where I put them. Rohini's just gonna keep pinching them off you. That's me done. Right, I'm off. I'm just finishing off with that because that's me done for the night. It's just, it's not too late, but I'm just a bit tired. I want to go and try and rescue the wife. You know, the thing is, I'm going to finish my stream and I'm going to switch off, and then when I go through, they're both going to be like, and I'm going to be like, oh, I could have just kept streaming. But nah, I know that little one's still awake through there, so I'm going to go and take over cuddles and bedtime stories and that at bloody 11 o'clock at night. So I'll go now and I'll tell Mum she can get to sleep early. I know I've given away enough stuff for the amount of time that I've been on stream, hopefully. My regulars have got stuff and got some new people in that today. Guild Pal Row! Guild Pal Row! Literally got... what's that? Oh, Silk Slug Hatch Kit. Oh, wait a minute. A Silk Slug Hatch Kit. You can have 50 muck chuck for that. My God. Happy days. Pleasure doing business, Guild Pal Row. Does that mean she's playing that on her phone? That's my wife, by the way, for anyone that doesn't know. That's the missus. Yep, there's my Silk Slug Slatch kit. My Silk Slug Hatch kit. If she's playing, I couldn't believe she's possibly playing Pixels. Wait a minute, her laptop's over there. She must actually be playing it on her phone. That's funny. Well, funny for me. I'm on world 30, but it doesn't. I'm on world 30, but I don't give things away like in like Terravilla or anything like that. It'll always be on an actual land, so it doesn't really matter what world, because when you come to a land, we'll both be on the same instance anyway. But that was just my wife that we bumped into, and we always play on world 30. So if you want to be hanging around in the same land as us or whatever, it's always world 30. Pardon me. So yeah, funny thing, I don't know if I was telling you, have you heard about people getting, not banned, but it's like a soft ban? It's that authentication error when you're trying to log in. You must have seen other... The only reason my wife was feeling relieved is because we've seen other people talking about it. But it happened to her 3 or 4 days ago. Basically blocked for playing the game for 12 hours it ended up being. And when she tried using it on her phone for the... I remember saying to her, I was like, well, try it, because you normally plays on a Chromebook. And I was like, well, try it on your phone. See if you can get it on your phone. So she tried it on her phone. Exact same thing. Authentication error. And I'm like, and I was like, maybe you've been banned or something. She's like, why? I'm like, I don't know, but you're like blocked on both machines. So when we raised the ticket actually said, yeah, you've triggered a block, probably because of some extension that you're using. You've triggered a block. Once you trigger that block, it doesn't matter what device you try to log into Pixels, the block will always be there. She was like, you need to wait a few hours and then the game will let you back in again. And I was like, okay. And I'm like, well, we both only use, especially on our laptop, she only uses Chrome, plays Pixels, and has Ronin and PGA installed. That's it. So I don't know if it was like a Pixels game assistant, because it's had a couple of updates recently as well. So I don't know if that maybe triggered something. But anyway, she got blocked, 12 hours, she was back in again, that was it, was fine. And here we are like 3 days later, it happened to her again this morning. So like 12 hours ago it happened. She's been in a bad mood all day because she can't play Pixels. And there was me just saying, oh, I'm going to go offline because she's probably trying to go to sleep. I need to raise it. And then I just bumped into her in Terravilla. I looked over my shoulder and her laptop's sitting there. So... Yeah, I know. It is pretty... I would hate it if it happened. It's one of those things where, like, when it happens to you, you're lost. It's like when... For us, it's like when your internet goes off. So you're sitting and your internet disconnects and it takes them, like, a day to fix it or whatever. It's like you feel like you've lost a limb or something. Right, so I might be on longer than I thought. If I'm staying on, then I'll obviously still be every now and again when I feel like it's just been a while. I'll give more stuff away like I always do. I think I'm in a position where I can keep giving like it just depends how often I do it, but I can keep giving away a few tens of thousands of coins every now and again, or a few like stacks of like Muckchuck wines and that now and again. In the back of my mind, I have already accepted that I might flip another VIP pass. So I might buy another. The thing is, you know what? I'm actually just going to go and buy it now, because I know it's going to be a few days for this Pixels to coin thing. Because I think the price of the price of VIP is just going to keep going up and up and up as the price of Pixel keeps going down and down and down. I do think this will recover and flip around and get better eventually. It's just not going to be over the next few days anymore now, that's for sure. Look, we're up to like 189. I wouldn't be surprised if over the next few hours it's going to go up to like 190 something. So I'll just get one now. Fuck. Sorry, excuse my language. No, there, it's done. There's no going back now. Now, I'm not necessarily going to sell it yet. I just want to get one before it keep, like say, I think over the next few days it's going to get a little bit more expensive, so I'll just... Yeah, so if anything, it just puts me in a bit more of a comfortable spot. So when I, like I say, when I'm streaming, I can sort of give bits and pieces away without it hurting me now too much. Well, at least I'm still on a negative. I mean, negative spend, negative 70,000. That's pretty good. Cannot argue with that. Could be worse, right? What's happened here? Space and inventory. So this is my land here, like my rented land here, 1511. Yeah, here. So you see, I'm just trying to focus on getting some more sluggeries now on the right hands. Maybe another, I think I worked it out, another 16 sluggeries. And then I'll be... And then we've got some decent amount of tier 3 and tier 4 soil there now. But attached. Root. Build path. Otherwise, I would just let you in. I'm like, I mean, I could probably let a couple people in that, but it's like you let a few people in and got to let everybody in. That's why it's like, it's either you got to be a shard pledger and become a fully fledged member of Guild Pal, or if someone offered coins, oh, can I use this land for X amount of time for a certain amount of coins? I could probably do that as well, because the coins will just go into like a Guild Pal. They won't go to me, they'll go into like a Guild Pal treasury, I guess. Yeah, screw it. VIP, so the VIP, am I just going to try and flip it? Yeah, because I listed my last VIP, I listed it about this time of night, I think, or maybe a bit later, whatever time in the morning, and I listed it for a fair amount higher than what the floor price was, but I didn't sell it until about, what was it, like about 4 hours ago or something it sold. Yeah, I suppose I should just flip it. Flip it. Okay, let's. I'm not happy for. I don't really want to sell it for any less than 1.2, but. Oof, let's have it's not looking. Quite a lot. It's probably gonna have to be like. 1.17. Let's just go that top high end. Let's just. $1.179. Right, we'll see. I didn't even stay to flip my task, what an idiot. Oh, and then I should have bought them. Nah, see, saying smart move, hold, but the thing is, I'm sort of banking on there's a bit of me that knows I'm going to get my creator pass, like I get my VIP for free because I create content for Pixels, although there's no saying that I'm going to get that again. I don't create the best content, and when you've got to sort of like reapply for it each time, so just before my current one runs out, I've got to fill in a form, and then I mean, I got my last one no problem. It's not to say that I'm going to get my next one no problem, but yeah, it is what it is. And again, in another, what am I, 1003? I'm not going to dip, absolutely under no circumstances am I going to go under 1000 pixels on my balance here. So 200. So that leaves me, so what I can definitely do is buy one more VIP if I need to, and then it definitely have 100, and then when they do this coins for pixels thing, I should have 100 pixels if I need to spend on that. I think I'm probably finished with the task board for tonight, to be fair. I can just tell it's the same as the past few days. It's just see what this is before we ditch it. Right, back to the good old grind. Oh, I've got 2 silk slug hatches. I'm not placing them yet though, they'll go in here. It's always just laziness that stops me going and building my next silk slug hatch as well, but I need to force myself, just keep on top of it. I think these are going to come in pretty handy. Get the, I don't think you can actually get the ingredients for this at the Ministry Innovation. Can't find a thing for the silk slug. You can get the blueprint, yeah, but I've got it on my phone. Had to take a photo. Let's see the 10 of these. Right, let me make sure. 10 of them. 32 of them. 16 of them. 48 of them. Bricks. 24 and plaster 42, so I've got enough. Whew. So that's a silk slug hatch. And you'll get what, 1000? It's no business, it's animal care or something in it. Basic slug hutch kit. Got it right eventually. Animal care 1000, yeah, for 24 hours to cook. Off we go. Yeah, taskboard reset for sure. Like that's what I'm staying up for tonight. So how long have we got on that? Still got like oh, 2 hours. 2 hours. I might play a bit of Alluvium for a bit in the background. I know you don't know much about Alluvium, but with Alluvium you've got the big AAA side of things. We've got the FPS shooting, hunting for monsters, and all that type of thing. I just this in the background. You won't understand it unless you've played it, but because it's like a crypto game as well, and the blockchain, as a free-to-play player, the way that you generate energy and fuel and things like that to sort of play and progress in the game is like a little mini game in itself. It's this year, it's called Alluvium Zero. It's like a city builder game, and as you play this, and it's completely free. And obviously it's you can spend ether. It's on that IMX Immutable X wallet, so if you've got money you can spend, but I've not spent any money in this. I play it completely free. The game just came out like 2 or 3 days ago. It's on Epic Games. So yeah, if you're a free-to-play player, this is like the landowner stuff, but free-to-play players get 1 land for free, and eventually this is like your fuels and resources that you need to play the main game, the big game that I was talking about, the AAA running around with your gun type of thing. So when you get good at this and you've built up enough and you've got enough resources, it helps you play the other game type of thing. Yeah, I won't bore you with it because I know if you don't play it, it's not really much interest to you. The only reason I'm mentioning it is because I have this bit in the background. So you see these little timers, as they tick up, it means it's ready to extract, and it's like every 2 minutes. So I just leave that in the background, you see. Go back to Pixels, and it's Pixels that I play. Pixels is my primary game, 100%. So what I can do is when I hand in some tasks, you know, and I'm just waiting on it refreshing, I just quickly like bounce over to here, click, oh, you know what I mean, click, 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 and then just back to Pixels. I recommend it if you're looking for a sort of secondary game, a more sort of actiony AAA game to play. If you've got machines that can play it, Alluvium, it's pretty cool. Like. So this is my chest. This particular chest is just for my stuff for when I'm doing those slug hatch kits. You put this kit away. Seen a kit over here. What was it? Elite mine kit. Yeah. Plaster. Right. What? There's my level. God, it's just sometimes. Oh, if I did it! I did it! 70. I'm on level. I did it. Sorry, I don't mean to like pure shout in the microphone. Did I not see the thing pop up? When did I do it? Did I do it ages ago before? So yeah, according to the information that got released, According to the information that got released previously, then that's it. I now have unlocked the 100 pixel task for... Oh, no, where is it? Stone shaping, level 70, 100 pixel task. But as far as I know, that 100 pixel tasks have been done away with now. They don't exist anymore. We will see after this update, maybe. But I'd feel like I won the... Let's see if I was just doing tasks and then like a 100 pixel task popped up for Clara's sake, but I'd feel like I won the lottery or something. Ah! Right, so that's it then. No more stone shaping for... I don't need to do stone shaping for now. So back to mining, isn't it? Mining or forestry or something like that. Just chilling there. I'm just pretty relaxed. Not going to be doing a lot really until I guess the task board flips. Task board resets, sorry. I don't even want to get tempted into doing the task before then. I'm going to buy some... Right, I think this will pay off. You'll see the last few nights it's been true. So for me it's like 11 PM now. And if we look at the... I'm using pixel tips again when I could just be using this. So 5.5, 5.7, are they showing the same things? 5.5 and 5.7, yeah. Well, I think this will come down even more. I think if I leave this until when I'm doing the task board later, so when it's like, for me it'll be like 1 AM, 2 AM, 3 AM. This should go a little bit closer to 5, just 5. If the last few nights are anything to go by, we will see. So your tier 4 mines, purple land. By the time any kind of update comes in to address like balancing issues or economy issues, I'm just going to have such a stupid amount of this tier 4 stuff. Like all the claricite stuff and whatnot. And that adamantium ore and stuff. Just going to have so much. This is the only time I wish I had a pet. I've seen Lou doing this, where he can reach like the next row of mines down. So you can like sort of mine a fair bit quicker. It looks pretty cool. That was the first AMA where I never noticed anyone asking about or them talking about the next pet mint. Right, let's get some of that free energy. I mean for me, sorry, no, don't get excited, I'm talking about me. Did I make sure I was on World 30 before? Oh yeah, I must have done. If I met Ro, I must be on World 30. Right, for anyone that cares, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to make a coffee and that. Alright guys, the wife just reminded me about that that free mint that's on tonight. You's all doing it? I know it's a bit... I don't know how many people feel good about it being free compared to the people that like wished it wasn't free and that you had to at least pay something for it. But yeah, it's the free mint for that. Still a few hours away yet, eh? But you probably know what I'm going to say already. For that fight league. So I think it starts, if it's 3 in the morning, it's about 3 hours and 40 minutes from now. So I'm staying up to do that. I'm going to mint whatever that is. I think the wife's going to do it as well. And I'll probably just be going to bed straight after that. Pauline, it's probably no big deal, but I don't even know that much about it. I just seen the... Fight League. Yeah, people always ask when chip, but nobody asks what are chips. So I take it you've all done that, yeah, for what it's worth. You're getting the Play Fight League mint. Have you all done that? I just did it last night. Follow us on X, like and retweet, sign up for the newsletter. Make sure you've got the 3 ticks, tick, tick, tick. You need to make sure you're on the white list to get this free mint, by the way. So you need to make sure you got 3 ticks here for doing those things. And then you should be good. Good to mint. Wow, sorry, I've just been... Can I share this? Don't know if this is on the main Discord, but it's just been put in the creator announcements. Hey, creators. Guild Crop Wars is set to launch Friday. So for me, it'll be August the 2nd at 3 PM. We've completed everything. We've compiled everything you need to know in this document. Please keep in mind that although most of these values are confirmed, some might be changed before the event. You can also find the assets at the bottom of the document. I will also put them in creator resources. So I'll click that. I don't think this is anything sensitive. Have you seen this? Pixels has launched a new event called Crop Wars, where guilds compete to cultivate as many cave mushrooms. It's a fun new gameplay style outside of the core Pixels loop. It's an experiment and exploration of what's possible. Gameplay objectives, we know that. Plant, harvest and deposit the mushrooms, achieve milestones, sabotage other guilds' crops, avoid your crops being sabotaged. The guild with the most mushroom points at the end of the event wins. Yeah. How to participate. You know, this is all got, for anyone that doesn't already know, or if you're just waking up or whatever, this all got covered in the AMA. So if you watch the AMA, I'll go over all of this. I'm just going to give this to my guild members. Guild pal. Guild members. I don't know if I can post that. Is it something at the bottom here? I'm not. Oh, right, the assets. All right, okay. Oh, look, it's giving me the assets. These are good for putting us emojis and the thing. So we're. Pixels game, mushroom large. So now I can go into like Discord and upload the new. So they're like for like the emojis and things for Discord, right? That's usually what I do with them anyway. So let me see. So if I go to the guild pal and I go to the where's the server? I don't see like server settings. What's that about? Server settings. Emojis. Yeah, upload. See, I've uploaded the Ruby one. So upload emoji. Pixels game. Mushrooms. Mushrooms large. The only here. There we go. So we'll do that. Uploading. Animated emoji. Shoot. Here we go. Very cool. I don't have a pet because they just look like a nightmare. When I was first started playing Pixel, I looked at the pets. They looked like they were always like sick and ill all the time over their lives, and I just couldn't be bothered. Because I was still getting used to Pixels, I already had enough on my plate. I thought, oh, I cannot be bothered trying to manage a pet, keeping a pet happy on top of that as well. But just saving myself for the new pet mint. I'm curious to see what's going to happen with the new pet mint, and then after that, I might, if I'm feeling rich or something, buy one off the marketplace if I have to. We'll see. But I can't really afford one, to be fair. It's as simple as that. So am I safe to share this with the... Yeah, I don't know if they want me sharing like resources. It does say creator resources. I don't want to get into trouble for just posting it in the guild. But this is quite important stuff here. Guild bracket breakdown. Yep, I'm just going to do it. So, pardon me, that's terrible. Yep, members. Right, done. Yeah, I posted that link, but then I removed it again because I don't want to get myself into trouble because it's like specifically comes up for content creators only and stuff like that. So I'm just going to. I mean, I don't know if it's right. So let me just take the important information, screenshots, background. One. Eh? 111. Save. Gameplay objectives. Two. 333. Uh-uh. 444. Five. 6. Scoring system. Seven. Yeah, on that creator Discord, they're always quite fussy about this is for creators only, do not share with anyone else. Even some of the information when it's already public knowledge and you're like, so I just don't want to like get myself into trouble. I won't share the actual link which takes you to the downloadable assets and things like that. So I'll just, did I post that? Milestone rewards? Yeah, I did, yeah. So then back into Discord. let me just grab all of them. No good putting them up in reverse order. So I'm gonna have to post them one at a time. Okay, I don't want to mess up the chat with that. I'll just or shall I just do it like that? Oops. Six. Seven. 8. Right, there we go. That's that all done. That's pretty. Boom. Happy days. It's one of those things, server settings. Are they like stickers, some of those things? Have I did stickers before? Upload sticker, let me see. Is it that one there? Oh no, it's that one. Is that right? Goo. Then let's go sticker goo. Go. Just gotta delete it because it's a bit annoying. But yeah, it works. Seen people on the creator Discord complaining about getting that authentication error as well, trying to log in. It's a bloody nightmare, that, yeah. I say that's twice that's happened to in 3 days. That's twice it's happened to the wife, and both times it was like 12 hours she's had to wait to get back in. It's not what you want. Yeah, you should. I vouch for Nelson. Like, Nelson's a good guy. Nelson's always in the chat. I think that'd be a good idea. If anyone's like, I think that's a really good idea. If I had more viewers, Nelson, I would really try and push it for you and help you do it. But unfortunately, I'm not the biggest streamer. But we'll see what we can do, mate. I think it's a really good idea, actually. It'd be cool because if you could even just get like a handful of people, and then we can like alliance up. We can help each other if we need to as well. If anybody needs a pit stop, if anybody's been doing a wee bit of grind and would like a little top up with some energy, just come to 3918 within the next few minutes and I'll sort yous out. We've got another 6 bottles of muck chuck each up for grabs. Anybody that shows up. Don't rush, take your time. I'll be like, I'll wait at least 3 minutes. If I see anybody in the chat saying wait, then I know to wait, so don't worry. And you know me, I'm a nice guy. If I miss anybody, I'll come back. Don't feel like you need to be polite and hang around as yeah, I was gonna say you don't need to be polite and hang around. You can just take it, grab it, bugger off again. I don't mind. It's all good in the hood. Oh, look, it's gonna help. Gonna plant the crops there as well. Good stuff. Oh, there's Gil Pal Ro. You come to get Ro. Ro's never one to shy for some free energy. I know that much. Happy days. Well done, everybody. Right, everyone, back to work. Back to work. Oh, Rohini. Oh, go on, Rohini. Well done. Rohini. Ro and Rohini. We've got 2 Ros in the clan. You better believe, did he pay you for work? Yeah. You think for 1 minute, you think I'd bump my water girl? It's true, it's true. Right, enjoy. Go back to work, guys. I'll see you again. I'll give you plenty of notice again next time. Keep checking this energy prices. I hate myself for keep going to Pixel. I'm a proper Pixels game assistant fanboy. I'm a moderator of the guild, but yet I keep going to Pixel tips out a bad habit. Well, it's not bad habit, but it's just habit. I'm still needing to train myself. Market, edibles, that's all I need to do. Still at 5.7 off for the much meat. I reckon by... So get the taskboard refreshes at 1 AM. Taskboard refreshes in 1 hour 15 minutes. And then a couple of hours after that, it's the free mint. So round about then, I'll probably try and stock up on my energy. It's usually low. Let's just poke the taskboard one more time. Do most of you guys that came and collected wine off of me, do most of yous play on phone or most of yous like laptop or PC or whatever? That's one statistic I'd actually just quite like to see is the ratio of mobile phone users compared to like laptop or PC users. Oof. See, I'm actually not going to do that one. I'm grudging the Muckchuck Pie. I'm not losing 10k because I don't think it's really going to give me any great amount of pixels tonight. Like if you were getting 60 pixel tasks and 100 pixel tasks, then yeah, I would pay it. I would free up the slot, but nah. And I know I'm still negative balance as well, negative spend, so. Right, so it sounds like a couple of these are definitely PC anyway. Well, I know the wife said to me before, oh, I tried playing it on phone, I just don't like it, I can't get used to it. And I even said to her, I went, oh, I noticed if you go into the options on phone, you can switch on joystick mode. I went, try that, I found it a little bit easier to walk around with joystick mode. And then she said she tried that. She was like, nah, I don't like that either, I don't like that either. But now, that's a couple of times now I've caught her actually. That's what she's in bed now. She's in bed, so she must be getting into the, she must be starting to get the feel for it on phone. But I'm the same as I keep thinking about like my mum. Like I live in like Scotland, UK, and my mum. So like obviously my daughter's granny. She lives in a place called Lanzarote, which is the Canary Islands. It's about 4 hours flight away. Oh wait a minute. 42565. But my point is, I'm supposed to take her to visit her gran. It's the summer holidays just now, so I'm supposed to be going to my mum's to take Kenzie over for a little visit. And I keep thinking to myself, well, how on earth am I going to pull myself away from Pixels for a week? And the way the flights work going to Lanzarote, it's actually usually 10 days. You can't go for a week. You have to go for like 10 days. And I'm like, well, how am I going to go without Pixels for 10 days? I'll be like a junkie. I'll be like a drug addict. Pure, like, cannot socialise with my mum because I'm pure, like, rattling in the corner. Pixels, pixels. That's what I'd be fucking like. Sorry, that's what I'd be like. My mum will be like, you're trembling. My mum will be like, you're trembling and shaking. What's wrong with you? I'll be like, I've not played Pixels for 3 days. Give me a break. So, yeah, I've been thinking to myself, I'm probably going to end up having to play. That's the solution, isn't it? Well, I'll be able to take my phone with me. I'll be able to play it on my phone. Do you know what Luke said? You know when he talks about these AMAs and how he's hinted a couple of times how they'd like to target like middle-aged women, especially if he's talking about like Westerners and that, like middle-aged sort of like white women, if you like. Because I know it's I'm not saying it's only like, well, I just know that I cannot speak for like sort of Asian mums. I've not got enough experience, but I know like white mums, like European, British, American, whatever. Yeah, they go crazy for all those like Candy Crush type of games and sort of Stardew Valley type of stuff. It's yeah, I totally get what Luke's saying about trying to crack that market, and you're saying it's that sort of bracket of women that actually spend money in games. Totally believe it, totally believe it. But the hurdle is just the whole. See the moment when my mum was over here visiting, and my mum was watching me and my wife playing this Pixels, and my mum was drawn to it straight away because it looks very Stardew Valley-ish and that. And she's like, oh, that looks like the kind of games that I would play on Facebook and da da da. And my mum would love it. My mum would love getting into this. But see the moment that you say, oh yeah, you just need to like sign up to this like crypto wallet thing. It's called Ronin wallet. It's and straight away you just cannot really continue the conversation from that point with the mum being like, nah, sounds too complicated for me. Pass. I think I'll just play a normal game. Thank you very much. It's like, but that is it. It's getting people to break through that. The people that have never dealt with crypto before, just getting them to take the plunge. It is scary though, man. I've been dealing with like crypto stuff now for about 3 years, and any time that I'm sending a decent amount of money from one wallet to the next, even when I'm sending an NFT from one place to the next, I'm always like, am I doing this right? Am I doing this right? Or like, or fingers crossed that your transaction appears at the other end. So I understand. Yeah, I've done that a couple of times, Rich. Yeah, like when when you don't use the bridge, when you try and send some like, yeah, I sent something to Ronin once, or to Coinbase. I sent something to somewhere once, probably exactly what you did. Thinking that I'm just sending like Ether to Ether, and then I'm like, oh no, Ronin isn't Ether. You need to use you need to bridge it over, and but thankfully it wasn't a lot. I did it once where it was like, well, I know it's a lot to some people, but like it's a lot to me as well. The point is, it was like $70, not like life-changing loss, eh? But I had $70 sent on it. It was just gone. The thing is, it's not even lost, is it? I know you can recover it, and people have explained to me how to recover it before. I did a similar thing where I sent something to MetaMask, sent an asset or an NFT or a token or something, and it didn't appear, and then someone was like, oh, you need to do this, you need to create the thing for it, and then it'll appear, and it did, and it worked, and I was able to recover it. But all these little there's always like little niggly things like that, if a new game comes out, or a new wallet, or some new something, and it's always like, have any of you tried to rent have any of you tried renting a land from Loot Rush? Oh my god, like talking about, like, that's the hardest thing that I've ever done in crypto ever in my life, is renting a land for Loot Rush. And all these what do you call them, no streamers, but content creators who've been trying to advertise it, because even in my video description I've got a Loot Rush affiliate link. But if you watch my videos, you know that I don't push it, I don't advertise it and be like, oh, go to Loot Rush. No, I don't do any of that. I just have it there, just in case. But people that do advertise it make it that it's an absolute piece of piss. Oh, rent a land for Loot Rush, just get the wallet, click, click, bang, bang, boom, done. No way. I have not met one person that's tried to use Loot Rush for the first time that would call it easy. Yeah, there's just so many stages about renting the land. Like, if you're downloading the wallet, getting the money into Loot Rush, and then getting your Loot Rush wallet, you're supposed to get it to overtake your MetaMask wallet. So it like overrides it, like sort of hacks it in a friendly way, takes over it or something. And then it like works. It just feels like, when you're setting it up, it feels shady as fuck, but it works. And the only reason I felt confident using it is Luke's mentioned Loot Rush a couple of times. He's been like, oh, we really like what Loot Rush is doing. We're renting lands and stuff like that. So only based on that, I'm like, oh, well, it must be pretty safe and sound then. Be back in a minute. Oh yeah, talking about Loot Rush, I better clear something up, because when I'm talking about what a nightmare it was, I'm talking about before it was integrated into PGA, because I do believe the very most recent update of Pixel's Game Assistant has actually incorporated renting land from Loot Rush into PGA. Does anybody have that on their Pixel's Game Assistant? Because I've not seen it, and I'm wondering if it's because I already rent land. I've already got a Loot Rush wallet and rent a Guild Pal land, but through Loot Rush, and I'm wondering if that's why the icon doesn't appear. Because I've seen people post screenshots of, is it this area here, and where I've got total level, my VIP and land, yeah, and steady landowner, I've seen people have now got a little Loot Rush sign there. So I forget about that. I forgot all about that. I wish I had it so I could click it and sort of see what the interface looks like. But if it just takes you to the Loot Rush website or what, I'm not sure. It's, I mean, I probably shouldn't say, but like, I don't, nothing against Loot Rush, I just mean like renting land in general. I don't know what the prices are at the moment, but the last time I looked at renting land, some of the cheaper, crappier lands were still like $10 a day. $10 a day for renting land? No way. But anyone who's like a moderator, anyone who like works for, anyone who's like admin for Guild Pal gets to rent Guild Pal lands at a pretty, I won't say what the price is, but it's a pretty significant discount. So I'm happy doing that through Guild. Otherwise I wouldn't rent land. I wouldn't pay $10 a day for renting land. Absolutely no way. Especially with the current state of the game. Absolutely not. But you'll be able to see, maybe you could tell me if where it says landowner, it says Loot Rush. Yeah, that's cool. So what happens when you click on that, Nelson? Does it just take you to the Loot Rush website, or does it actually show you lands that are available, take you straight to these lands and show you lands that are available for rent, or what? I'd be quite curious to know what the cheapest land that you can rent at the moment is off of Loot Rush. Because I know actually buying land prices are like half the price of what they were a couple of months, 2 or 3 months ago at the end of chapter 1. Eh? What? So I hit, if you didn't see earlier, I hit level 70 stone shaping tonight. So my hope for tonight is that when the tasks refresh, that they've decided to reintroduce the 100 pixel task, and that I qualify to get it, and I see it, and I do get it. That's my hopes and dreams for tonight. Do I think it's going to happen? No. I actually think what the person said in chat earlier on is most likely to happen, that they will reintroduce the 100 pixel task, but it'll be, they'll have upped the requirement to like level 75 now instead of 70. I won't get the pizza, I won't get the planks. Oh, look at that, 16,000 for yeah. I've got plenty of pizza at the moment, so that's fine. Coffee fruit pie, sugar, I need to buy, and the mud chuck pie. Because I'm still so much in profit with the coins, I will just, or will I buy them? 58. Now, you know what? I'm not going to let it sucker me in. I'm not going to buy anymore. I've got my pizza and planks in storage. And I'll just forget about the muck chuck and coffee pie. Just keep that. Cool, got you. Thanks for that, Nelson. I appreciate you telling me. It says that it says that 100 pixel has changed to 40 pixel. Yeah. Thanks, mate. I mean, I would love to have been earning thousands of pixels per day like what Lou and others were doing for those few days there, but at the same time, I don't really think it's a good idea. I don't think it's right that people should be earning thousands of pixels per day. That's no, while there's people at the bottom end struggling to earn a few, I don't. If let's be honest though, right? Let's be honest, if any game at all in the foreseeable future has got a chance of making play to earn actually work and sustainable, it probably is Pixels. Especially now with them getting like, you know, if they're getting like advertisers on board. And if the game becomes that popular, especially if they can target like Western audiences and that as well, and they've got like adverts incorporated into Terravilla or on lands and stuff, yeah, it'd be great. Sort of like working like YouTube in a way, you know what I mean? YouTubers, it's a YouTuber, we make money through the ad revenue. And in a way, it could be the same sort of thing, right? If you've got advertisers willing to pay and they're helping fund the distribution of pixels and how much money we're getting, I think it'd be great. I can see it. But at the same time, I feel like this game is just one bad decision or one mistake away from absolute disaster. It really, really is. I mean, to give you an example, people were saying last night, my second monitors just went off. People were saying last night when the second update kicked in that it was to fix an exploit that happened with the first update. And they were saying that it was something to do with the coin dropper was giving out an infinite amount of coins. I don't know if it was true or not, or someone just talking shite. But someone was like, yeah, there's an infinite coin exploit, so they had a game or something like that. Yeah, if that's true, fair enough, it makes sense. I mean, it's worth shutting down the game if there's something like that going on. Right, I'm just having to fix all my windows again. Every time I live stream, this happens where that TV keeps going off every now and again because I don't react to it. I'll need to go into the settings one time. First update gave it. Yeah, I noticed that as well. That first update, I felt like it was giving it some pixels for the first. I can't remember what I was saying before. Oh yeah, I was just talking about the game was like one bad decision away from being a disaster or breaking. Yeah, I just think it's something like that. Because can you imagine, for instance, if something like a sort of exploit where it's like infinite coins and only a few, imagine like only a few people find out about it and it gets out of control, or like I don't know. There's a whole load of things like the whole bot situation just gets out of control. Do you remember seeing that clip a few weeks back? That Chinese person. Well, he was in front of a desktop and he was just deleting all the pixel supply. It was like he had 40, 50 different accounts open, and it was just creating all the items that he needed, and he was just like rinsing pixels for the account. And anybody that watched it was like, "What the fuck am I watching right now? This is madness." So, you know, when I seen that back there, I thought, wow, this is going to absolutely destroy the game. Maybe it did, and they're covering it up now. It's like, you know, you never know, man. It's just dead. It's scary, really. So those things aside, Pixels has probably got the best chance. I feel a bit, not that I do anything wrong, but I feel nervous that people can just get banned and lose everything. And it's just down to the discretionary Pixel support or whatever. I would like to think that a good 99% of people that have been banned deserve to be banned. But it's something that you hear about people appealing and then they just get told, no, we're not reverting, you're staying banned and that's it. And then those people what just lose everything. I mean, if you've been cheating and you deserve to get banned, then yeah, you deserve it, ha 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 type of thing. But there's going to be a few that are innocent, I would imagine. Maybe not. Well, I'm not. Got so many of them. Glass. I need glass. Yeah. One of them. That's a nice win. 25. I mean, look at my negative 80,000 balance. That's not bad. Like, oh yeah, I've got the planks. Got it. Coffee fruit pie. Just do it. Yeah, you would hope so. Yeah. Yeah, because I've seen people trying to be like, Hey, this is the second time I've been banned, and I don't use anything. I've done nothing wrong. I'm completely innocent. I promise, I promise, I promise. And then like the reply from the moderator will be like, we've caught you cutting trees from outside the maximum cutting zone like 450 times. Oh, 2 pixels. Stop the bus. Be my lucky night. Well, I'm a little bit disappointed that there was no other kind of further update tonight. Like, I guess it's just. I mean, we still might be surprised. I guess the reset isn't happening. I mean, there is the reset in 45 minutes. Hopefully, that's going to show us that something positive has happened. It's definitely this is the best night I've had with regards to getting dished out. I mean, look at that. Spend minus 98,000. What have I done to deserve that? I'll just keep flipping now until it once I get a flip where it offers me no pixels. I'm gonna have a stop for a wee bit, just so I can do something else before starting the next day. You see me making another what? How dare you? You hear that noise? Is that every smoker usually recognizes that noise? I thought the perfect thing as well, you know, if it wasn't such a farmer-friendly orientated game, I thought like a new crop. You could get the wee marijuana leaf, right, and design like a wee happy face on it, and it could be the new crop. It could be called. You ready for it? Cannabis seeds. Yeah, should get it. Yeah, don't listen to me. Oh God, it's got to do just this. I'm going to start feeling like I'm running out of time now. It's starting to throw some pixels at me now. Wow, you can get what? 46 clover fruit jam for 6,900. That's pretty cheap. Oh, I've never seen. I've just started getting that. I've never, or at least I've never noticed before, a cucumber relish. Clover fruit jams, yeah, all the time, but I've never seen a cucumber relish come up on my taskboard before. That must be. Yeah, I've not even really been doing cooking or anything. Oh, look at the image. Look at that bottom one, Claricite bricks. 30,000 coins. I don't even need to get the bricks because I've got some sitting here, right? Wow, that's a good one. I like that. That is pretty tasty. 30k just like that. 27k. Saw stump planks. We've got these mining things that I had. More tomatoes. Is that a new sloth tomatoes or did that? Huh? I'll be gone for about 5 minutes. I'm just going to have a... I'm just going for a pee. An apricot toddy. One drink and you're down for the count. I've never seen that before. Wow, I've been so confused. I keep seeing void. Like, I've been so... Like, see before when you use the redifferentiator, I think I'm right in saying this, but the redifferentiator, if you're like a landowner or land renter, so that you can create potato seeds, and you just needed voidtonium before. I notice now you need voidite something or other. It doesn't say voidtonium, it says voidite something. I just noticed. So it's actually a... You've got level 80. A level... So a tier 5 resource. Gee, verdant... So I've never seen any of this before. Verdant soil. Still stuck on 5.7 for the merchant. Right, I'm back. I've not been doing anything wrong at all. I don't know what you're talking about. You know what I'm doing. You know what I'm doing? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. Does this? No, don't know what you're talking about. It's okay. Didn't really know what to do now. There's probably no a lot to do. Nothing much worth streaming for really. I don't know. I'm happy to stay on. There's just not really much to do. Sometimes I just feel like if all I'm doing is just a normal grind, there's no really much point in streaming, right? Although I do appreciate the company, especially when it's like when I'm up playing through the middle of the night and they two are in bed. It is company, I suppose. Quite enjoy it. I've been quite lucky, even though I'll only get like a handful of viewers at a time. I was thinking about this the other night. I feel quite lucky, the type of people that are coming into my chat. I don't think I've had one, apart from that weird one that came in and like I gave him 2 chests for free, told me he'd subscribed to my channel, but then he asked me for 24 chests, and because I never gave him them, he unsubscribed and left. But anyway, apart from that weird one, everyone has been total sound. Like, everyone's been really cool. Nobody spamming any like nonsense in the chat or nothing like that. It just starts get. The weird thing is it's just such a, because we live on the opposite side. At least me and most of my viewers, we live on the opposite side of the planet. It's just difficult to. You'll notice the last few times I streamed until the early hours of the morning. Like for me, it gets to about 4 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning. I really need to think about going to my bed at that time because the sun's starting to come up. But that is also, the time for me to go to bed is also the best time for me to start streaming. See, at that time, that's when the viewers start like coming in. That's when I start reaching my highest view count, is just when I need to go off. It's just one of those things. Trying to live stream when most of your viewers are in their bed. Nelson, Rich, Nelson, you's both there. You's both doing the free mint in a couple of hours for that fight league thing. He's getting involved with that at all? Oh, just do the auto buy, Jesus. So you probably wonder why I do that sometimes. Well, I keep trying to, like, rather than just going for the auto buy straight away, it's just the automatic buy always seems to have a longer cooldown than if I sort of do it like that, unless I'm imagining it, which I could be. Oh, there's that cucumber relish. Cucumber. Anybody looking forward to seeing the new Deadpool movie, Deadpool Wolverine? It looks, I don't know if you are into that as much as me, but it looks sick. Like, don't mean to paint any stereotypes, but I'll use Filipinos and that. You all just watch like anime and that, don't you? It's all just like One Piece and stuff. I feel like every time I talk to my any family that I've got over in the Philippines, it's always One Piece, One Piece, One Piece. I'm like, Jesus Christ! I'm like, have you not been watching One Piece for about 10 years? Is there nothing else? It's like people that are total like play League of Legends all the time, eh? I say, oh, I don't play any other games. I just play League. I've been playing League of Legends for like 9 years. I don't play anything else. It's like, well, that's why you should play something else. Jesus, you're just going to play like one game forever. Come on. Then that I could end up getting like that over says me, who's played nothing else apart from Pixels for nearly 6 months now. Another two. Have I got a potato hash there? Oh, 38 of them. Right, okay, whatever. South African. Yeah, that's a rare one. Like, I think I should have remembered that Fade last time. South African, yeah, it's because obviously I think whereas I've got tons of Filipinos and that come in. I think you're the only person for South Africa so far. I asked you that. I remember asking you last time, have you seen Serpensa, that ADV China YouTube channel? Yeah, don't think you had. What's it like getting a hold of your medication in South Africa? So pharmacies everywhere. Which is a bit that Murphy will probably be sleeping now, but if the taskboard resets, that's the thing, man. Yeah, I wonder if like a lot of Filipinos and that have their alarms set for like the taskboard reset, just so they can get stuck in straight away. I'm not paying attention. I'm getting a bit baked now. So it's cool when that Guild Wars thing. I don't know how core. I cannot help trying to think about how coordinated our guild is going to be in this guild wars things. And to be honest, God, I'm always like negative Nancy, but I don't mean to be, but I don't think we're going to be that coordinated and ready to go at all. I've just been thinking about how many high level the fact that we've just made it into the highest tier guild by having more than 70 members, I think puts us at a disadvantage, because we're going to have in our category, we're going to have like one of the lesser amount of members. Not only that, we've only really got about 4 or 5 members that are like high level. Yeah. And it's having the money in that. So if you need money to spend on like seeds and energy and things like that, I don't think we've got a lot of people that are in a position to be spending a lot of like money or energy and things like that. I don't know, I just worry a little bit. I don't know how competitive we'll be, but hopefully if someone can come up with a plan and get us like organized and things, we can do something. Back home, right? Hello, Zavi. Good morning, mate. I was just saying, I wonder where my Filipino breakfast crew posse are. You're Filipino, aren't you, Zavi? Are you? And I was just asking as well if people have their alarms set for when the taskboard is getting ready to reset. Did you watch the AMA, Zavi? Are you all up to date on the Guild Wars? Yeah. All right, no panic, no panic. Just a moment. Set timer for 10 minutes. It's got some food. I thought I already had some food in the oven and I thought I'd forgotten about it, but no, it wasn't even in yet, so it's all good. Whoa, 3.5 pixels, got 14 minutes to get them. In fact, I should have this stuff just sitting here, right? What we got? A nail, some nails, and some muck chuck. Oh. Oh. Oh, what happened to the nails? 40. Oh, there we go. Sorry. What is that? Taskboard? No. Refresh? No. Eh? Oh, that's a good. I'm happy just to finish it there. 300. I'm happy just to finish. 11 minutes left on the thing before they flip. So yeah, suits me fine. 71 pictures. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I'll get round to that when I'm really bored, I guess. Why is it picking up every time I do that? Yeah, very good. Yeah. Imagine naming all of them though, eh? To hell with that. I'll just rely on my really bad memories. I'm starting to get used to everything now anyway. What I actually want is like, they probably will do it actually, and that's where it's like skins for chests, like you're playing Rust or something like that. So you got skins for like your, yeah, basically just skins for chests. The crack, yeah. I've not given anything away for ages yet. Anybody, you guys need more energy top ups? I know it's maybe been about an hour or something, eh, since I gave you guys any energy. So same as before. Just while it's quiet, I can give everybody a, rather than just giving one person like 10 bottles of something. I'll give you all like the usual 6 bottles each. Zavi, if you're there and you want, that's the only reason I'm saying this is because I don't think you were here earlier on. Zavi, I've just been, every now and again, I've just been giving everybody like 6 bottles of muck chuck that needs it or wants it. So they're there in my inventory, and it's always, at the moment, it's always just 3918. So I'll just go there because I'm going to go and take some food, some snacks out the oven soon and make myself a coffee. So it's all good. Once I've handed these out, that's exactly what I'll go and do. Have you just been standing here all this time waiting for me to come and do the next batch? Wishington, just trade with me. Oh my god. Just trade. It's up to you to trade with me. You would trade with me, Rohini. I think I maybe did initiate the trade the last time, but well, I'll do it. Yeah, there we go. Well done. There you go. That'll keep you going for a wee bit longer. Thank you very much for my 69 coins. Who's this? Always Smile. Just come and trade with me, Smile, if you're here for the... Oh, here's... Never even noticed Inferno there. Always Smile. Just... Good, good. No, honestly, I'm glad it helps. Honestly, I wish I could give more because I'm trying to give stuff away quite regular. I can't really afford to give much more else out than that. Again, we'll just see where the game is over the next few days and whatnot. What is this little monkey thing? Hello, little Adriel. What the hell is that? I've never seen an avatar like that before. 6, there we go. Boom. Enjoy. Thanks for coming along. Take it easy. Enjoy. No problem. Drink it wisely. Right, done. Out here. Right, I'm going to make my coffee and whatnot. I'll catch up with you again in a wee bit, guys. Yeah. Always coffee time. Always. No good for you though, too much. Yeah, I try and have a tea every now and again, but because too much coffee is no good for you, is it? 1 minute, guys. 1 minute till we're either. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not saying nothing. Won't jinx anything. What do you think? Do you think the? I don't know. You need to get probably about a good few tasks done before you really get a feel if there's been any main difference. Keep me up to date though. Let me know what you guys are getting on the task board. Well, sometimes before they have done it before, where the higher level players have been getting not a lot compared to what they've been giving the lower level players, and then one side complains, so they swap it back. Then the other side complains enough, and then they swap it back again. So we'll see if they've done any major adjustments. We'll see who the task board is favouring tonight. Okay, wow, there's 8. Wow, come on. Seriously? 8, 3 and 8 on the first reset, plus 10,000 coins there, 10,000 coins there. That's right. Let's not get too excited too quickly, but that's a nice. I like that adjustment so far. Wow. Interesting. Let's keep that. That needs to go. That one might need to go on a frame. That's the best initial flip yet. Quite exciting, really, that. But it is also the start of the month now, isn't it? So it is, even without any sort of adjustments, it is a fresh month now with regards to pixel allocation, right? So I mean, there is that as well. How are you guys getting on? Yeah, because they're low leg, you might need to do a couple of flips first. So let's just see after, do a few tasks and see how you got on. I'm hoping everybody's going to see, or at least, yeah, see some sort of improvement. I know they're not going to give like lower level players the same amount of rewards as higher level players, but you should still notice a difference, I would hope. But again, mine might just be a lucky flip. Watch this, I'll have this now and then I'll not get any more pixels for the next 200 tasks. So that's what I'm saying, I won't get excited too early. I've seen it before. Right, let's go. Knuckle down. Yeah, this is a nice time of day for me to be using it. Notice how much quicker I'm buying things on the marketplace compared to before. It's much bigger difference. much faster. Every single one of these I'm getting them like first time, whereas just a couple of hours ago it was taking me multiple attempts for most things that I was buying. Oh shit, I've messed this one up. Oh well, you've still got it. That this is that same playlist going on. Just trying to find anything electronic, whatever, just fucking most popular. Right. Still Clara's site. Right, okay, sorry. Nice. We'll have to do it. We have to go a few flips deep before we can really make an opinion, right? So far, I am being paid to take pixels. Oh no. Back in the positive spend, 705. Okay, that is what it is. 25 of them. Come on, come on, come on. Sometimes I feel like the list is like 30 items. It seems to take forever. Right, 20, sorry, 25. Of course. What happened there? Oh, eh. Oh. Yeah, I appreciate it, Justine. Take care. Good night. Take care. See you later. Alright. This is the first time in about a week where my spend has been positive after like flips. Past, I'm not even lying, the past flips, every single flip, negative spend, negative spend, negative spend. But like I say, I've got 19 pixels already. I'm not complaining. I'm just sort of pointing out that's like one difference that I've noticed. Obviously, be pretty cheap to hand them in, I guess. Still costing me, but we'll. Here we go again. I actually had a, and just if I got my camera, you'll notice I had like, I've got numerous thumbnails depending on what was happening and different ideas for what I was going to do during my stream, right? And because there's been no coin for pixel update, no actual balancing update happened yet, and that it's meant that I can't really. You see what I mean? I'll show you now here. So if I go into my Canva, so I was creating these like, there's the obviously the thumbnail that I used tonight, right? Put that together. But I was expecting to like use something like this, playing around, where I was going to do another 1 million coins on the taskboard. You know, after the update, and I couldn't use that because I thought, well, how am I actually going to spend 1 million on the tag? Even though I've got 1 million, it keeps giving me a negative balance. Like, there's no way I could actually spend 1 million because it keeps giving me a negative balance, if you know what I mean. So but if things have changed now, this update, like I say, it's a positive sort of spend balance now. So we'll see what happens over the next hour or so, how deep I get. I hope what I'm saying makes sense. It's getting late for me, it's getting late. 5. I could have just bought 15 clovers, yeah, damn. Come on. Thank you. I've got loads of pizza, haven't I? No, I'll just wait a minute. Again, seems to take so long. Right. Hello, Daniel. Hello, welcome. Thanks for joining. Always listening. Sometimes that's the second time I've seen you in chat. Always listening, and I don't think that's your name. I keep thinking that's someone saying. I keep thinking that's someone talking, saying like, "Oh, always listening," and I'm like, "Oh, wait a minute, that's a name." Anyway, hi, always listen. I've been giving energy away all night. Every little while, I'll get used to come and meet me. Anyone who's wanting a top up on energy, I'll just hand out. It's been 6 bottles of Muck Chuck for everybody every time. But if more people start to show up, I might have to reduce it to like 5. If we go back down to where there's just like 2 years, then we can go up to like 8 or something. How many we got left? 64, but that's the last of my Muck Chuck that I'm probably giving out tonight. When that Muck Chuck's gone, I'll probably end my stream. 1:15 in the morning now. But I highly recommend, if anyone's waking up and they never seen last night's AMA, or they're not up to date with the new... Well, really, it's especially if you're in a guild. If you're in a guild, you definitely want to have watched the AMA catch up. Nelson, you got a 6-pixel task. Get in. What you want, like? It feels nice. What you don't want, nobody wants a 0.2, do we? We don't want them at all. Keep it. Right. See, this is going to be as far as coins go, this is going to be a costly reset compared to the last week. These. Going to be a market cooldown for ages, trying to auto buy twice in a row. Oh no, not bad. But I was gonna say it depends on whether you can just keep consuming energy or not, but I don't think it matters. I think it is. I mean, it's forestry, right? I mean, I've said forestry was great for leveling up when Chapter 2 started. I've told this analogy, if that's the right word, analogy or not, but I've told this story a couple of times, and that is that in all the time that I played Chapter 1, like what, was it 3 or 4 months or something? I got my forestry to level 10. Yeah, 3 months, got my forestry to level 10. That was the best I could do. And then when Chapter 2 started, I got from level 10 to level 40 in like 3 days or something. But you're drinking energy all the time, but it's just really quick as you're chopping all the trees. If you can just keep doing it continuously, your level just goes up really quick, yeah. Compared to like mining, if you're doing the mining, it doesn't, like, mining is really slow. But saying that, they're going to I think they're nerfing it soon if it hasn't been done already, I don't know, but people are just using kits, you know, with woodworking and metalworking, you can just build the highest tier kit until you can reach the next tier kit, then you just build that one, that gives the most XP all the time. But it costs quite a bit, you need to buy a lot of resources and whatnot, so... Just do it. I mean, I can sort of do what I want. I just play the game how I enjoy. For each day to the next, I'm just doing completely different stuff, whatever I fancy. Unless, like today, I got up today and I was like level 69 and 3/4 on stone shaping. And I was like, right, I'm going to push that to level 70, which I did, and that was it. Now I'm back to just sort of doing what makes me happy, I guess. I mean, I'm looking at my mining now. My mining's nearly at 64, so I might try and push for that a bit. But apart from that, on my farming, I've been trying to get to level 60, 58 at the moment. I'm not trying to brag or anything, I'm just saying it's just like down to whatever you prefer to do. Just there's no point trying to like level up based on what you're getting the most profit out of or anything at the moment, because who knows what's going to happen with these balance changes. What my dad keep buying? No, I do that all the time. Buying things that I don't need because I forgot to close the window. Go. Genuinely eating. I'm just turning my camera because I'm eating. It's rude to eat on camera, so I'm just eating my own. So there's that other VIP gone. Sold that for, again, I sold that for quite high compared to the floor price, and that's it gone now. Well, I can definitely treat you all to some more muck chuck now. Shall we celebrate with some muck chuck, Wham? Gotta go and buy some. Take your time, I'll let you know when I'm on my way. Just gonna go and buy some. I say muck chuck mead, sorry. Right, anybody that shows up, you know the drill. If anybody's new here and doesn't know the drill, you just show up. If you want some, depends how many people show up, but 5 or 6 bottles of muck chuck mead for anybody that wants it at 3918. Oh, well done, guys. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy. See who's paying attention. How many people have got in? So quite, isn't it? Most people must be gone. You see how many? Seven people or something there? Yeah. Oh, they're coming, panicking. Hey, just start a trade. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Take care, thank you. Hey Rohini, yeah, go for it. Just start a trade. That's the deal. Just trade, and I'll give. Yay, thank you, Rohini. Take care. Drink wisely. Hey, here we go. Woohoo. Oh, tea time. Tea time. Time tea. High time tea. There you go. I hope it helps. Is that everyone? Cool. Enjoy. Until next time. I might, if you maybe want to like hang on for another little while. I don't mean like now, but I mean I'll probably have one more giveaway before I call it a night and go to my bed. So I'll just do a little bit more grind. Who we got left? Team T. A little bit more grind. I'll give one last batch away and then I'll call it a night probably. But I went from being, I'm just trying to get a better handle on this taskboard. What's changed? How are you feeling about the taskboard? What's going on? I must have just been lucky on my first flip. Got really good vibes, got a bit excited. Now I'm not so excited. Like, or 50 altogether. Five. How many? Ah! Oh, come on. 25 then. What? Come on. What am I doing? I think I'm getting tired. I think, to be honest, I'm getting tired now. It's not even that late. It's not even that late for me, but like, it's been a long day for me. I was up all night, you know, with that, like the updates last night. Like I told you, updated twice, and then the game wasn't working for ages. And I just got fed up waiting. Went to my bed at like 5 or 6 in the morning, and then I was back up at 9. So. I wasn't like up, but like that's what time the missus was probably starting to try and wake me up at. I'd have just been like, oh no. One, zero. Or just. Alright, see now I'm at the point where I'm sort of like, I should probably just be leveling up more. I'm just like... Just do another thing. This task board's just like... I don't think it's changed that much. What am I doing? Do you think? Oh no, nothing. Fuck's sake. Wait. Ah. Sorry, I'm just attending to my Discord duties very quickly. 3, 4, 5. Or all you guys, hope you guys are part. All you guys have joined the Discard Guild Pal Discord, right? Because I am going to start giving away prizes soon to sort of mainly people that are in the Discord, like the better prizes and things. Like, I'm going to do something where like you'll have to see like a message that's in the general chat or something to do with the Discord anyway. So, I mean, like I say, you should all be using PGA anyway, right? So, right. Right, let's go. Not got long now. For me, this will be the final push probably now. What is? The taskboard's nothing special really, is it again? I'll do like as much as I can, because then I'll have that 24-hour window where I won't touch the task. So say I finish in like 45 minutes, that'll be like 2:30 AM, and then I'll know tomorrow night 2:30 AM is when it gets started. God, nothing again. I mean, at least I've got that 19 pixels, so I can't totally complain, can I? Yeah, I think I'd be the same if yeah. Is that prizes like pixels? Yeah, sure. Well, the thing was, I was happy to give away some pixel as prizes, and then somebody said that coins or wine would be more beneficial to sort of new players, so that's why I started doing that. But yeah, I'm open to giving pixel away for prizes, sure. I think I'm done with the task board for the moment. Until I at least pass by the shop again for some other reason. I think for so if I'm giving away pixel, it'll probably be back to doing like the farming battles again or something. But for them, I'll definitely be picking people that are in the Discord. Yeah, 100%. The like actual guild. You don't have to like be a shard holder or buy a shard or anything. Just in Discord members. But I'm definitely going to do that thing where like say it's like a farming battle and then someone wins some pixel. I will do it where like shard holders get like a bonus multiplier just to help encourage people to buy a shard who can't afford it, type of thing. You get the idea, right? What was it? What level? If you can hear me, what level are you, Nelson? Like your main, like your total level. You seem to be doing all right. If you got an 8 pixel task. Oh, hello, Imogen. Hello, good morning. Yeah, just approach it. Probably just approaching the end of my stream again. Did you say just in from? Just in from work. I've been giving away loads of muck chuck mead, like just to like everybody, every like 30 minutes or every 45 minutes or something. So I've probably got one more round of that to give away. So if you need some muck chuck mead to keep me going, there'll be some of that going soon before I go to my bed. So you've been, did you catch the AMA, Lemogen? Are you all caught up with the news? Are you part of a guild? Have you joined any guild? I don't know if Nelson's still, Nelson, you there? Nelson might be, did anyone answer Nelson? Nelson was thinking about starting a small guild, so you can maybe do the Guild Wars thing. How much? What's the deal? How much does it cost to actually start a guild? I've got no idea. Never tried. $15. No, whatever. You work at Chase Bank. What's Chase? Is that just the same as any other bank? I've never heard of Chase Bank, but I'm in the UK, so is that like is that like a big American name, Chase Bank or something? I don't know. Right, Chase. Do you know Barclays, Bank of Scotland, Royal Bank of Scotland, Halifax, Santander. That's all the banks that I know. Lloyd's. Chase must be local. Oh. So it'll be fun. I know I'll definitely stream when this Guild Wars thing starts, right? I'll probably stream for the very moment that starts. If you guys like want to have a look at it, there'll probably be a few people streaming it, I know, but I'll stream it when I start doing it. As long as I can afford to buy whatever it is I need to buy to take part, it's probably all I'll do then for 2 or 3 days, I guess. Bloody hell, man. I don't mind leaving one behind, but can't leave 3. Well, yeah, it's hard to talk about. It's been a few hours since the AMA. I don't know who's all caught up with it and whatnot. But I've got sort of like, now that I've had a chance to think about it, I've sort of got like mixed opinions. I guess I'm feeling a bit, now that I've had time to think about it, I'm feeling a little bit sort of better, I guess. I'm just fed up with the false promises, just being told that things are going to happen by a certain day and it not happening. Like that coins thing, because he said in the previous AMA it would be like 1 or 2 days, and then a week later, oh, now it's not happening for like maybe another week or something. It's like, oh, come on. But I think the reasons for stalling it make total sense, and I'm glad they stalled it, I guess. The whole coin inflation problem thing makes sense. Oh, really? Chase Bank in the UK? Well, it's bound to be probably London then. It'll be London, no doubt. Huh. How did you even find, so see that there, was it, right, I'll say, so during at the first update there was an unlimited coin dropper bug. What do you mean bug? Like what happened? Because there was such a short amount of time between the first update, right, and then that second update. There wasn't really a big window of opportunity. So how did you even find out that you had that bug? What exactly was it? What, you could drop infinite money, or like what do you mean? Coin drop, unlimited coin dropper bug. It was just staying in, you were using it out your inventory, but it was just not disappearing, or what? Just, yeah, don't understand. And my level 353 account was banned because you used that bug. And have you been, has it been unbanned? Ah, very good. That's how much I get engrossed in remember that little game I was telling you about earlier? If anyone's still on from that long ago. I keep forgetting to do the things. It only takes 2 minutes and then I can click those resources and that again, and I think I've forgotten about it for hours there. But that's one of the games that's part of that Alluvium game. That other crypto game that I play, Alluvium, it's like 3 games in one, 3 completely different types of game. And that's just one of them. But when I say the other game that I play Pixels like 99.9% of the time, and that other 0.1% is like Alluvium. Which I need to make sure I have a shot of the proper mode on that Alluvium as well before I go to my bed, just to make sure that I'm claiming my airdrop rewards. They've got a thing, it's free to play, and if you play it over the next 6 months, there's just like loads of airdrop. It's meant to be like the biggest airdrop thing that's ever been given away in crypto history, all that shit. So I try to just play it every day just to make sure I'm registering for any airdrops. They're actually, oh, has my camera not been on for ages? It's, not that it really matters. Yeah, they can be a bit funny. You know, I've actually been banned from the, have I told this story before? I've been banned from the official Pixels Discord. I have been for months and months, since I think the first week or two, when I started playing Pixels. They banned me for the official Discord because I spoke about tokens in the general lobby instead of speaking about them in the tokens lobby. And I had only just entered the chat and I responded to someone. Someone had said something and I just replied to his question, and because I mentioned the word Bitcoin in my sentence, I got given a 1 hour chat ban. Right, I swear, I'd only been in the thing for 10 seconds. The first person that replied to it got a chat ban, and the moderator actually said to me, as he banned me, made the comment which says, anybody else want to talk about tokens in the general lobby? And I was just like, oh, come on, you know, I don't want to say what I thought. And then he disappeared, he buggered off for like an hour, no, it was longer than that, it was about 2 hours to play a game. And I couldn't like appeal my chat ban. I wanted to just say like, hey mate, I didn't, you know. And anyway, I complained about it, and then I got perma banned. Honest to God, I complained about it. I got perma banned. I said something to him, I was like, you call yourself a moderator? I was like, that was a bit harsh. And then he just replied, he went, nice story, bro. And then perma banned me. Seriously, I'm like, fuck. Which is just funny because now I'm actually, at this moment in time, I don't know if I will be for much longer, but at this moment in time, I am a verified official content creator for Pixels. And we have a verified content creator Pixel Discord, which I am in, and that moderator is the same moderator. So stupid. And I've tried to appeal getting back in. You know, I've even appealed it. I was like, can you let me back? I was like, it's a bit weird being an official content creator but not actually having access to the main official Discord, because I need to keep up with like updates and things like that. And then they've always got back to me and they've been like, no, we've decided we're going to uphold the ban. And I'm like, what? Because I spoke about tokens in the general lobby? Are you actually kidding me on? So, whatever. And you know what? That's the first I've ever really spoken about it, and I'm scared to actually speak about it any further because, hey, I might just get completely banned for the whole game, right? How do I know? How do I know that if I speak out about it, that I don't end up just getting like banned for the whole game? So I'm just like, okay, I will remain silenced. They even said to me as well, they were like, no, we're not going to unban that name, but what you can do is create a new Discord account and get in that way. And I'm like, what's the point? I'm like, you're actually recommending that I do that. Like, but I'm not going to, why would I do that? Like, you want me to create a new Discord account just for getting into like pixels? I was like, I've had the same Discord account for years. Years and years. So, no. The word snowflakes come to mind sometimes. Oh, sorry, I've no bit. Sorry, I've no bit. No, do you need TWD Zerg? No, you mean this tier 4? It's not open to public, mate. No, sorry, mate. What, I'm trying to see if we've got any. I don't think we'll have tier 4 public, to be fair, but I'll check. Where's those guild land? Where's that guild land? Oh. We've just got a couple of tier 2, got 2 public lands which are for tier 2 mining. Tier 1, of course. There you go, there you go, who's that? TWD Zerg? Tier 3 mining, there we go. Public land 25, tier 3 mine. Oh no, is it? Aye, tier 3 mining. Yeah. Land 3918. 3918. Yeah, I know that the thing that really pissed me off about that ban is just the way he handled it with such a. Because I say all I said to him was I was like, mate, I was like you banned me for mentioning tokens in the general lobby, what, without giving like any warning or anything. I was like, that's a bit hard. And like, you call yourself a moderator. And he replied, his exact reply was, nice story bro, goodbye, and then perma-banned me. I was like, fuck. Yeah, honestly, swear to God, swear to God. I've even got to this day I've still got the screenshots and everything on I've still got the screenshots saved just for when I was trying to appeal. Because even then I thought I'll let it die down for like a month, and then I appealed it for a month and they were like, no. And then I went onto the tickets and I appealed it a month again later. And then even 3 months later, I sent this big appeal through the ticket system. Like, hey, here's the screenshot. I got banned because I spoke about tokens in the general lobby. And then because I complained about it, I then got perma-banned. Don't you think that's a bit harsh? And then the reply that I get for the tickets people, doesn't matter who it is, Jerome or anybody else, it's like, discuss this. Quote, the damage has already been done and we refuse to continue in this conversation. Swear to God. Swear on my bairn's life. Swear on my life, my wife's life. Swear to God. Well, what can I do? Like, you can't, you cannot, that's what I'm saying, you cannot push the matter, can you? When you've got like money invested and you know that they can just ban you like that, lock you out, everything gone, it's like, it's pure like fascist, isn't it? It's like, no, you will remain silent and accept it because like, you know what can happen if you make a fuss, so okay, whatever. But it is what it is. I remember someone said to me, someone said to me, it says it in the rules, it's actually in the rules for the server. Don't talk about, it maybe does, I don't even know if it does, but someone said to me, it's in the rules, it's your own fault. Okay, fair enough then. I spoke about tokens in the general lobby, I'm so bad. But yeah, people can nearly destroy the game with bots, they come in with hacks and cheats, they get caught multiple times, but all they need to say is, oh, I've not been cheating, oh, that's because I let my brother use it, oh, it's because my mum used it, or, you know, they just say any old shite. Back in the game, back in the game, back in the game. But don't, whatever you do, under any circumstances, talk about tokens in the general Pixels lobby. Because that'll get you fucking perma-banned. Right, sorry, I think I'm going to finish up for the night, right? Because it's just the usual shit. So I'm going to give you guys, anyone who's hanging around, listening to my stories, thanks for the company and all the rest of it. I'm going to call it a night now, I think. I mean, I'm not going to my bed or anything like that. I'll probably sit and still do a little bit of this and that, you know. But I'll get out your hair. I'll let you get on with your day. Oh my god, see once I just start clicking on random things for no reason and making just mistakes, you know, it's like starting to get weary. What is this? Eli.1. You know the deal. You know the deal. You know what's coming, right? Come and start a trade with me in the next 5 minutes. I'll sort you out with some wine and we'll call it a night. Hey, Cyber. Did I get you the last few times? Where have you been? You just up? You just woke up? Whatever? You here before? I'd recognise that avatar surely. 6. There you go. Boom, boom. Gamers next. I'm here all the time. Swishington. I like that name. Swishington. B. That's the one. Well done. Woof woof. Next, just always smile, I think. Did you get, have I got you always smile? Yep. Who's next? I'm getting ready to run. I'm getting ready to run. Right here. I'm going. Did I get you always smile? Did you get some? That's you guys. Well, that's it. I'm going to call it a night. I could go for a few hours, but like, I'm just going to turn my stream off so I could just like chill a bit. It's better when there's actual stuff to do. Hopefully it'll be pretty good when, at least if you cannot take part in the Guild Wars thing, you might want to join me on stream when I'm doing it. I know the wife will be probably playing alongside me, and hopefully by the time it starts, the guild have got half a strategy worked out. So, yeah, if it's happening on what, this Friday? Friday or Saturday? This Friday? I don't know, but whenever it is, that'll probably likely be my next stream. Okay, guys, and we'll see what happens between now and then. Hopefully everything stays stable and that we all survive. Okay, right, I appreciate it, guys. I've been on for quite a long time. Anybody who joined me, super appreciate it. And until next time, take care, good night. Happy grinding. I hope you all get some pixels today. I hope you do better than what I did. Cannot be too hard. What, did I get 19 pixels? Okay, cheers, guys. Till next time, bye-bye.